particular.
Falcons have just had such a core identity on this map for such a long time, and they've won their last 6 out of 8 games with this lineup. Yes, they had the very embarrassing loss to Mouse Sports at Krakauer. They just lost a bunch of 5v2s and 5v3. When they're not feeling the heat of a big playoff match in a critical moment, they just have such wildly distributed talent on
yeah,
the team
I was
all
dealing
across
with
the map
Twitch.
to really be able to make anything happen. They have a lot of good openers. Again, they have
The
a good
Twitch website was breaking.
Like,
I was
Kyosuke
trying to
takes point, you know, he kind of replaces Nico in that regard.
It doesn't
but the fact that
matter.
you have
It's
extremity
good.
players like Nico and Tessus who are very comfortable taking openings just makes you to where you can kind of spread the map and split pressure, and you're always going to feel comfortable when you have a spawn for somebody to go for a play that guy is going to be comfortable going for it, is kind of what I'm getting at.
Another thing I really like about Falcons T side is Tessus on the extremity plays. He really has a great sense of timing for when he needs to go. If he's the one guy, because that's so frequently an issue with obviously lurkers, is that if they're not comfortable in those sort of spots, they could go too early, then it kind of messes up one prong of the attack. But lately I've been seeing Tessus choose his spots really nicely. So
right,
I think
let me get my
just extremity players in
coffee
general
real
on the
quick.
FaZe side are going to have their work cut out for them in terms of just knowing when is he going to actually pop out and try to pincer.
Yeah. That and defensively, when you have Munacy being such a potent mobile opper and you have Nico and Kyosuke playing those rotator roles, you can just really wreak havoc all across the map and disrupt teams. And unfortunately, this is another map where Jacob just falls short for me. He's supposed to be the main entry of this team, struggles to do that. B Anchor struggles to do that, which can be exposed in mid-to-B splits and things of that nature. So I just think there's too many weaknesses for FaZe to cover for in a game like this against a Falcons team with just so much talent.
So according to Dust and Maui, it is phase down into the 1-1 group, and they believe Falcons will be moving into that 2-0 group. Quick break, and then we move on to Dust 2.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet.
Good morning, good morning. About time you woke up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 3 in the morning.
Human body was built to move, not trapped as
Oh,
a
I'm
test
sorry.
in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time
You
your
can
chair
suck
evolved.
my...
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Sleeping. Alright, fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all, bro. It's never enough. It's never enough. This is for YouTube. There we go. Guarantee YouTube chat is not liked and subbed. Speed. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Alright, fucking dude, he got my ass. He got my ass.
FaZe are entering PGL Cluj-Napoca, and we got to look at where this team is at right now, Kerrigan, because I know it's not the start you would have wanted for this year and how things are going, but just tell me what you are thinking when you look at both Bounty and Krakow.
Oh, I see some things that shouldn't happen. I think we should be.
Wait, why is our shit happening the same time?
And progress from what we did at the major. You can say the major is showing what we can when we hit those
Fuck is
peaks and everything
Farmville?
on the same page. I mean, last season, end of the season, there was a lot of different stuff happening in the team, changing the Rain play instead of Jacob. So the progress we made was only kind of like November, December. So I think we came off to a bad start during the season, and now it's a grind, right? Now your back is a little against the
You fell off?
against the wall. We have to perform.
No, there hasn't been an earthquake or a tsunami alert.
Status in the ranking, but also seeing the progress.
Also, go to bed, son.
And looking at that right now, coming into the Cluj-Napoca.
Choice, thanks for
tournament and looking
37th
ahead,
primer.
I saw
Thank
your
you.
wife
What's up, brother?
posted That you came back from Krakow.
Guys,
You
like
were
this
grinding
stream.
till crazy late in the morning.
Fraud
Is this
Clan,
also where you
looking
felt
like
the
Red
time where you
Lolquid?
felt the
Alright,
need
bro.
to
What was it?
individually, because you've done this before, right? We've
see.
seen this where you put in this extra work on yourself outside of just team stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Nico
coming into the
having a
season, I
tournament,
decided
huh?
Not to go anywhere during the break. I played a lot. Obviously, tried to come in better to the season and push
Oaks, extra
earlier
65,
than I normally
thank
do,
you.
where I take a lot of days off in the player break.
Very next,
So
thanks for the
obviously,
10-month
I think
primer,
the way I
and
handled
there's a
the
scam
loss
train.
was- It means a lot to by heart to me. About
Thank you, boys.
being
Thank you,
involved
thank you.
and
I'm matching all
all the
gifted.
support we have there.
Twitch,
So I
YouTube,
think
kick,
to
you
handle my
fucking
frustrations,
psychos.
It was better to go into the server and try to improve my game.
Ah, damn.
Trying to be ready for this tournament.
It's early.
Try
It's
to-
early,
To
bro.
find something, because I get upset when I see other teams playing good.
Alright,
and they
ad
beat us,
incoming
and
before the game
sometimes,
starts.
what you can do is to improve yourself, and sometimes as a leader you need to look at the team-wise thing. And I think we did a lot of team-wise
Yeah,
stuff
thanks
before
to the
Krakow,
5 gifted.
I
Thank
feel
you, thank you, thank you.
comfortable,
Appreciate you.
Leaning a little bit into the level.
Supposed to
the next few
encourage
weeks,
my viewers to
and then
share my
we go
live
back
to their
the old
friends
cycle
on
where you need
TikTok,
to
dude.
review a lot of stuff for the team.
fl0m
And
went
how
woke.
hard do you feel
True.
you are
I went
for
woke
being
at
the
3 a.m.
same
today.
contenders again, because we had these conversations where you would always say, with FaZe Clan, we're aiming at the trophy. But that conversation did change between me and you towards the end of last year.
Yeah, I think it's a great question. It's something I haven't really thought about. I think I'm so down to the short-term goals right now. We all know what the long-term goals is of FaZe Clan. I don't really need to talk about that publicly, but short-term we are trying to really fix some of the things that have caused some issues in the past. We are looking at instability, like I said, in some players, some roles that we need to limit a bit and see how we can use the tools that the players have to make everyone better.
Zerk, thanks
so
for the 21-month
right now,
reset.
it
Thank
is
you.
a
Death and
tournament by
Carter with the
tournament.
gifted sub to Zenith. Thank you.
You could have
Appreciate
asked me
you.
this question 1 month ago or 2 months ago, then I would be very scared about the stage 1 in the major. We could have not been in this tournament if we were out of stage 1. That's how brutal the pressure was. And I know we can handle that pressure. So if we get to a scenario in a month or two, I think we can survive it again. It's good as a plan B, but let's just try to keep to plan A.
Palms looking
and
sparkly
improve
today,
over
you
time
believe it?
and be closer to the title every tournament we play. But everybody who did sports or doing sports know that you're never guaranteed a win, and we need to try to take the small victories now in wins in the group stage. Because if you don't do those now,
Especially with Big Chillin',
you're never going to be
Maxi.
satisfied. And if I'm not satisfied a whole year, it's going to be very hard to keep pushing forward and live up to the pressure I put on myself and face.
Oh, man.
So short term, Cluj, what is it?
Mods
to take? What
predictions.
needs to happen?
Next up, does you.
I
I
think we need
got you.
to make sure not to go 3-2 in the group stage or going out of group stage. A 3-1 would be a nice start. A little pressure, but not too much. And then go as deep as you can in playoff.
Whose pick is it?
Many good teams here. It's not like the last Cluj, where you kind of like, okay, we need to be a semi-final, we need to be in a final. This time it's a very good level of teams, and looking forward to get challenged, but also challenge other teams.
Yeah.
That's the
2 minutes,
wake up
2
in the
minutes,
morning
guys.
Right now, it is trying to challenge myself and challenge the teams right in front of us, but also the teams behind us, because they're playing really good, and we all know that.
Red Fighter, that is crazy.
So we need to.
Yeah,
to
Jeff's
make sure
holding
to
it down, dude.
handle
He's
that
farming some drops in
and play
Overwatch.
Some good, fun Counter-Strike. That's really why I enjoy this game.
Just giving a move to EU. I'm good,
have
bro.
some fun as well,
I'm
like
good.
playing, and not everything has to be super serious 24/7.
I like that. That's a good point to end on. Carrigan, thank
Hope
you
you had a
very
good
much, man.
weekend. We had a really nice Valentine's dinner last night. It was super nice. It was a little bittersweet because one of our little spots at Nori Night, it's kind of like our hidden gem that we don't show people too much.
Kerrigan at the end of that interview saying
it was fucking slammed.
Have a little fun, and
I've never seen it that busy before, but it was good.
Until reality sinks in. You're now down.
It was good. Everything was still just as good. We're like, son of a bitch, everybody's figured out the spot.
Was banking on Kerrigan being the highest rated player and the player with the most round swing in that previous map. He's having fun.
Like, I don't want people to find this spot, dude.
Teammates were playing a bit better.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think individually he played well the first half. I mean, I don't know if the calling wasn't great.
Morning. What's up, Drac? How you doing, man? You just got back from the bar? Hell
so
no,
much
bro.
The individuals. It was a first go at Anubis where Falcons actually played extremely well.
Tracking my private jet? That's crazy.
A tough scoreline to come back from. They put up some good rounds towards the end. Maybe they're looking more forward now to Dust 2.
How long have you been a girlfriend been together? Whoa,
Falcons
brother, wife.
Over for some reason.
Nori and I have been married for a couple of years, but we've been living together and been together for
blowout losses versus
in
team
2
of this
months,
caliber,
pretty much
right?
exactly. It will be a decade.
Smash the hell
It'll
out
be
of
10
FaZe on
years.
this map. You think you could put Falcons in the same boat, but we'll see what today has in store. As the pistol gets underway towards Catwalk, it's a Monacy and Kyosuke 5v3 setup. Nico's going to make it look a little easier. Long-range tap from the P250 as he gives cover, and that bomb's able to cross uncontested. Frozen and Jacob put to bat. And 2v4, not looking too comfortable.
Dust 2 is not the map where, like, you don't have Twist popping off, you don't have Brokey going positive.
Half a dunk.
You don't have, Frozen had one clutch last game. If you don't have that on Dust 2,
right,
like, your Falcons are going to destroy you. So that has to change for sure. It can't be Kerrigan carrying Dust 2, as much as that would be like a pretty romantic
Bar, thanks for the 74-month primer. Thank you.
It won't happen. Shouldn't. Can't. Won't.
Kerrigan also said in that interview, he'd love to go 3-1 in the groups.
Yeah.
He'd be 1-1 after this one.
Yeah,
Kerrigan's
3-1.
Kerrigan's hopes are still...
You can't go 3-1 by going 3-0.
No.
Yeah, so...
You got to lose at some point. Losing to the Falcons, well, no shame in that at the moment. Just a matchup, like we've said in the past, though, that just doesn't
Hey, bro, I still woke up at 3 after Valentine's Day. I don't want to hear it.
They've been struggling with vibes, right? This is what I hear from the last vlog.
Falcons are
talking about it. FaZe.
FaZe been struggling with vibes.
Struggling with vibes.
Well,
so.
Vibes struggle, dude.
You shouldn't have kicked Eddie.
Yeah.
This is,
you kicked a major champion, and you expect to be having fun.
Eddie-less
Wait,
FaZe.
Eddie's not a FaZe? Wait, for real?
Tough shoes to fill, no matter who steps up.
I actually didn't know that. Oh, he left? He said no raid, no me, dude.
FaZe was like, I don't like that. Or Eddie was like, I'm not feeling the vibes right now. I'm out of here.
Guys, I'm gone. Ooh. Chance for Monacy's scout to find a victim.
Also, Junior, why the fuck are you awake, bro?
Brokey working with one of his own. Battle of the Scouts queued up. And all the while, Falcons
he still works for the team, he just doesn't travel as much.
Brokey missed opportunity, tough shot to land, but doesn't even find himself with damage.
What up, babyface?
It's the MP7 that reigns supreme for the kickoff inside of this A site. Bomb still yet to cross, so things feel a little squirrely. While Frozen comes through with the Nico frag. This could have them taking a look at the
as long as you don't retake CT here, FaZe, I'll be chill with this round.
Gotta let this one go.
Oh,
use what you
yeah,
saved
all
into
right.
the next round. Yeah, you're otherwise stuck on pistols in the follow-up, so FaZe will save 4, and we've got Falcons.
Woke up at 2 a.m., slept for 13 hours, so you had a great Valentine's Day, it sounds like, Junior.
You know, Mohan, there's maybe bigger issues in Counter-Strike, but for the guys who play left-hand view model, like Kerrigan, for example, it's not fair that his stickers are always backwards.
I agree with that.
You see this?
For sure,
There's got to be a way to just flip those.
I mean, it is Valve that allowed us graciously to finally be able to play left-hand again. With
graciously.
No way to fix that.
Nice guy, Valve, dude.
Somebody just die in pit? What happened there? Somebody died in the pit at the end, Launders. I'm in the server. I just saw a second Falcons player die for some reason.
From the bomb?
I mean, I'm thinking that's got to be the only thing.
For what, like 8 damage? How far?
Yeah, I mean, it does do like 8 damage if you're in
Honestly, they
pit.
can afford it right now, man. It feels like Falcons are just gonna like walk through this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They feel like they have kills to play with. They've got that aura right now. They have the plot armor. They have the players. And let's be frank, they've got the tenure. They have the talent. Like there is no reason to doubt them at this stage of a tournament. Like as much as it would be fun to be like this matchup right, should be even, could be even. Probably fun for Kerrigan to think about playing against Nico again. In terms of confidence, like Falcons, I think they know they're going to win this game until otherwise.
Sure.
You know, until they completely blow up for no reason, or
Wait, you made him yourself, Junior?
Multiple pop-off players in one game. Which
I might have to make sure I'm subbed over there
all the time. They can play up to any level, so we know that. But
they got to do it.
We just didn't see it on Anubis, so now it just feels like it's not going to happen at all.
And it was Kyosuke to dive the bomb, for the record.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Somebody from FaZe has to step it up in contrast to the last map, or Falcons will just confidently stomp you out of this best of 3 and move into that 2-0 pool.
All right, you just got a multi-kill with the family off this flash.
Earlier today, off the flash,
and he doesn't
looks
see
to
anyone.
take a glimpse at what could be multiple players on site, in which he will find out is indeed. He'll find one, but that's it. Brokey's 5-7 bested, bomb to be planted uncontested, and that was
never being held.
Able to catch a back turn.
Unless he got like 3 kills with the perfect flash. The flash was good, just
so unfortunately, FaZe
Molly's
nothing
a
to stand
cockblock.
on here in this one either. Their saved rifles didn't net them much.
What was the score map 1? I kind of had it on the, I think it was like 13-9. I wasn't like full live yet.
Wow.
Most likely.
Huge question. I mean, Vitality absolutely favorites.
#1.
Can't stop that. I think
PGL has a couple requirements for panels, and guess what?
Call me,
was that laugh?
Call me delusional.
Twitch website is broken, and you can't update panels right now. Or I can, at least.
Back-to-back Cluj-Napoca champions.
I'm smelling a breakthrough.
The time is now.
PGL didn't ask me to do it, but I was so mad at Twitch, and I was getting so frustrated just so they could see how fucking annoyed I was.
And I think
literally,
also, I mean, I'm just maybe one of these delusional guys.
I recorded an entire video of me using different browsers, uploading on different panels, and all of them breaking with Twitch.
At the first Star Ladder event,
Falcons won,
and I uploaded it and sent it to them.
Started stringing events together, and I just don't.
They did not ask me to do that, but I was so mad, bro.
And this
I was like, I swear to God, the panels are fucked. It's not my fault.
So what do I know?
I have since contacted Twitch and asked them to fix my goddamn panels.
They played, and they did. They played,
and they did. Yeah, that was palpable. Like we tried to be like, oh, you know, Navi can be
Junior,
better,
you're a
but
big
had to
time
say
streamer
it.
now, dude. You can
That was
handle
actually,
it.
didn't really give him a lot of room to answer back. That was awesome.
You know,
Spirits not ask because I feel like the answer is actually not obvious. Besides Vitality.
Chat, don't do anything. I'll run another ad. Let's force Junior to use his own money here.
Game? That's always the big question.
He's got a K-Site sponsor. He's
Brokey?
fine.
Okay, that's not good. That's just not good.
Bro's gonna buy a
go for the
fucking
long-range
jet
spray
soon.
down. Twist's able to best that duel, so kill goes back at least here for FaZe Clan. I don't want to talk about them like they're dead already, but we're going to need some X Factor, and maybe Twist is the guy to step it up this round. Can he
Guys,
do
don't
more
worry about what
for
Brokey's
48
up to, okay? It's a...
No, Nate's 48 health could, say, wanted
Don't
to land
worry
a volley
about
near
what
him, but
Brokey's
it wouldn't even matter. Kerrigan's down.
Brokey's playing a different game, guys. He's just here for the vibes.
Tough spot. Operate pretty much on his own. He's got 2 players scrambling around through spawn yet again. This is the Kerrigan gift of a smoke grenade offered over to Twist earlier.
Red Fighter, somebody answered you, but no, they're entirely separate companies.
Just kind of floating out in the no man's land. Will collect 1 frag. Monacy's 5-7 to the headshot. Talk about confident. And all the time, Kixan is just tucked into Gandalf.
The only thing they share is name.
That one 4 rounds straight with majority alive each and
all right, well,
time.
Why does he even have a 5-7?
5-7.
I muted the stream. I need a second. Hold on. I need 1 second for that. Ain't no way he said 5-7. Somebody instantly liked on the TikTok stream.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the equivalent of
Dude.
your joke.
Okay, sorry.
If you want to use Counter-Strike for it.
FaZe back to the pistols, barring the frozen Jacob M4s, but these M4 is in Frozen and Jacob's hands. We kind of set up inside of the B bomb site more often than not.
Well, crazy is that like
they
Strongy's
really
like
haven't seen
30.
much action. Just keep scrambling over to an A site in acts of desperation.
Well, I mean, it's not really an opinion. They're just separate companies, dude.
Feels like we've got the mid B brewing. Like you want to do it at a moment.
Watch every Opera's demos except for
vulnerable
Brokey's.
utility.
It says something. Well, Junior, maybe he's the missing link.
Just trying to get any sort of a glimpse, any kind of early warning. He is still hopping. I'll leave a bruise.
Not as crazy as Darth might be in 30.
But just as he stops jumping for it, hoping to get tucked into the cover instead as Desert Eagle goes down with nothing. And it's going to have to be Twist's Deeg now instead. Oh, my goodness.
Man, how many times am I going to watch this round? Am I just like hitting the repeat button? Is this like when my playlist is on shuffle, but I accidentally left it on repeat?
On the guy's head, and he was shooting, but
and it just keeps playing the same song over again? Like, that's what this feels like. I'm just
5-0 Falcons.
I'm like 3 repeats deep, and I just realized I haven't changed songs in like 20 minutes.
Where they put the bots on like super hardcore difficulty and like they can't miss. Just another clean exec.
I swear I pressed shuffle, dude.
And it's like no, you know, when FaZe are entertaining, even if they don't win, it's when it's like mid and late rounds. When rounds get close, and it's when creativity comes out. That's where I think, honestly, that's where I think teams win the most fans. When you get creative moments in clutch situations, like essentially, if you won every round off of set plays and just dominated, I think you wouldn't even be likable, honestly.
Right. Yeah, no.
I think that's the least interesting thing to watch in Counter-Strike. For me, it's definitely the creativity. But here, they can't even. You have to earn it, right? If a team is going to be able to get set plays off versus you and win, then
they're going to do it.
They're going to do it.
All
That's the easiest way to
100%.
win. You're in your
Insane. I mean,
pushed you back or got a kill.
I don't even think they're getting. I just can't believe how much respect FaZe is giving them. To be honest with you, Junior. I think I'm less impressed by Falcons T side. I'm more impressed at FaZe's inability to basically be proactive whatsoever on this.
It feels like
side.
you don't get to write your thesis until you've completed the textbooks.
Feels like I'm watching like the most standard of rounds get played out with no choices being made or no game plans being made in the middle of rounds.
So how are they ever going to throw in Flare?
My beard gets extra curly. I mean, it's probably just your hair, man. I don't know. I comb and brush my beard, if that makes. I mean,
Brokey was able to spot people when he was going with the Desert Eagle jumps last round, so why not put the op on the boost?
Like instead of actually having like any sort of setups or gambles right now to FaZe, they're basically just playing standard CS while moving Brokey around, which is just so weak.
5v2. Like, there's not anyone close to mid. The rotations are going to be very slow here.
And it's not even because this is Brokey. Like, even if this were one of the best operators in the world, this would still be really weak.
In this defense, in case it is going to be a B-side hit.
Jacob Spam is also off the mark, does a bit of damage. Frozen from his corner is able to catch it.
Helps
They're
when they
standing
just
to test a little bit. Kicksands low
pop
HP.
under sight.
And so Frozen finds a second. Kyosuke comes through
Kyosuke
with a wild
couldn't make the
preemptive
jump.
shot, and it still nets them a chance to plant. They don't take that chance.
Low-key acted just like me. Misses the jump 3 times, gets mad, just runs through and just starts spraying.
Still into the depths of T-spawn, but he will eventually get
Early
here.
said,
A
"Let
little
me
bit
into
delayed on
the
the bomb
side,
plant. Kyosuke's going to try to press himself up against the window. And right now, there's no nades here for the Falcons. They're going to be banking on the shots. And Kyosuke takes his chance. m0NESY to be blindsided, and that 2v5, which was indeed, like you said, a pure 5v2 advantage for the Falcons going into that bomb site. But it's Frozen with a
Hey, man, it worked. Fuck it.
And it's at least one kill.
Frozen and Jacob got theirs.
A bit of assist on the others, and you get Falcons faltering in the face of a FaZe Clan 2-player hold.
You get 3 on a hold. You're successful every time because you've got more teammates to retake than they have to defend. Okay. When Jacob used his full
I don't know about
mag,
every
I was a
time.
little bit
Not on
worried
B.
for them for sure.
Not on
he didn't
B.
get the kill off of that. He had to jump to the back of the
But that
site.
was a good spot.
But,
The bomb not being
Frozen
down was
multi there from Car.
3v2 is great for the CTs, but the big thing is the bomb wasn't like down super early. The post plant wasn't like super set.
Damn. Before
And
they have time to
there goes
celebrate,
Frozen.
m0NESY will pick off Frozen, just trying to get to the B site.
Kerrigan feeling the need to get active. Kyosuke has been shooting so sharp. He'll be caught off by the angle at least, so.
Just pre-aiming as he was about to swing out, so it's a nice moment.
I mean, we're seeing a mid-round
one kill for one. It's still
play,
really
but
good
Bro's
position
just
for
making a
Falcons
move
right
after
now.
Frozen's dead, and now they're
Does
just
push
gamble
FaZe
stacking.
into a spot where they've got to mentally decide.
They're
if
right,
gonna
though.
Try to
It's the
stack.
right gamble. Hold. Bomb's
And they
still
do-
far,
and they
though,
kind
so
of
they
picked
could
the
bail
right
out of
stack
this.
here.
Right.
Depending on how this goes. And it is Jacob, so it isn't like a...
And will win the duel to Kicksam, not to mention further damage done on Nico. Jacob's
There's
been
no
able to
alarm
hold them
bells
back
yet.
A bit. Now it's going to be him again trying this with Brokey's support over the shoulder, who now goes in for the window play, but twists from Cog to
Perfect.
make the difference. And lo and behold,
Great
we've
job
got
from
another
Twist.
behold for Falcons. Odyssey into the clutch. Brokey standing out on the silver platter, and Twist's known to be towards that car. His flash
Before you guys
trajectory is
playing
gonna let
Brokey,
Odyssey
Twist
know
didn't
that
have
he's still
control
on
of
the left
tunnels,
side
so
of
he
his
didn't
doorway.
peek tunnels to want to give it up that way. He didn't know which way Monasty's coming from before you guys do the thing.
About early peak. He's not ready to leave the tunnels, and it'll come in
Nice.
now.
Okay.
Very well done. Twist takes the duel on his accord.
Before
and
you
is
guys
gonna
go
win
too
this.
crazy.
Again, another round for FaZe. We're going back
Nobody
to back.
wanted to peek
We
tunnels
say
quite yet.
sometimes FaZe have slow starts, and a 5-0 beginning
And if you guys
here for
didn't understand
Falcons
what I meant
looked
with
like they were
Jacob,
gonna run through this game. But now Jacob is being a
if Twist
driving
got the
force
kill
in
first,
some of these
Falcons would have
duels.
bailed out of that hit.
4v5. Well, yeah, he got his one kill the last round.
I know a lot of you know that, but
here's a moment where
for those of you that are still learning or trying to figure out why I'm
crazy
saying
how
that,
quickly
Jacob
FaZe
being
had
the B
already
player,
stacked
when they get the kill and
in
they
the
see
spot
his
where they
name
were
show up in
going
the
to,
kill
but
feed
it's
at B,
really
it
on
doesn't
Falcons to control the
tell them
tempo
it's a
of this
stack
round.
yet.
They get the early 5v4. They pick whether or not they want to go B. They just
Murky
decide
died,
to do it
sounds
soon,
simple, dude.
and without gathering info, I should say. They had done like half an exec off of Cat in a default and then saw no response whatsoever, then maybe they would have slowly trickled back. But they didn't want to do their due diligence this time around. So this opens the door for FaZe, a momentum round, one where they can build an economy. They got a full buy, all the utility they need, and they put a touch of pressure back to Falcons. So
why has anybody signed Dexter?
5-0 start.
He's okay as an operator. He's not really. He doesn't move the needle for most teams, and he has a lot of visa issues.
Honestly's been great on this.
Also, most of the teams he's played on, he
for the first two.
has a lot of plays get set up around him.
Yeah.
And he
Shows a
doesn't.
little mercy. And, well, that's what he was
He's not
worried
that good of
about,
a player
but it
to do
comes
that.
at him from the catwalk instead. Brokey operating out there on his own.
So
no longer
he's
those passive ace holds, but
a serviceable opper who,
a little frisky, and
in the nicest
nets
way
them
possible,
a
is
5v4
he's
advantage.
mid with visa issues, and also when he plays to be successful, he usually requires a lot of attention. And yeah, he's usually quite animated, so people like watching him when he does play. And it was the last time Falcons won something.
This setup is
We get signed Halzerk or Dexter. Well, considering Halzerk just literally played in the U.S., I'd put Halzerk over Dexter.
Seen him lean
personally.
left now, and unfortunately, FaZe would have loved this to be a mid B attempt because someone's got to get back over to help out the A site. They know they're now avoiding the op for sure.
Walking it into no resistance.
I'll get the
top of mid.
Dexter
will get a pick
hate.
off. Yeah, Kerrigan
Saying
does
somebody
grab
is
that.
okay at the game isn't hate.
So many bodies starting to climb up Xbox.
It's a professional.
Tessas misses the op
You're in
shot for the recovery
competition.
kill. Eats the flash.
Also,
Now you've
you
got
said-
Brokey
you
already
literally
beyond
said
the
he's a
angle.
decent
but
operator.
The recovery here towards cat control looks good. They're not letting their guard down about a potential third player.
What?
And at no moment has Frozen come through just yet. Tessas isn't
Tessas,
able to
just
react.
pick away,
Frozen
bro.
takes
Just
his
pick away
time.
the scope.
We get that double up from the long retake instead of a FaZe clan who have now successfully strung together 3 rounds.
That was some sloppy joes, but I don't think FaZe are worried about that. That was more like Falcons. Like, damn, we had a couple
Just
of
pick a
opportunities
direction, man.
to get even
Cheese
more.
bagel thanks to the 16-month prime.
3 rounds
Careful
in a
around
row.
here with that
It's just
name.
looking a lot better. Who got that first kill this round?
First kill was Brokey off of the cat.
Oh yeah,
top
taking out
middle.
Monacy right out of suicide.
Falcons just keep on buying, but now down to the Mac 10s this time.
2 more hours. Are you gonna order Taco Bell breakfast? No, I'm gonna be Fiber Max in here in a little bit.
But slow start, that's all.
Xbox and top door. Damn, they want to be covered.
Twists met by an early double smoke, drops his own.
Why both? Well, I was trying to see what they're up to with it. I think they just wanted to prevent any chance of like any openings in mid to lose bodies.
B bomb site here for Falcons.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like whatever they're gonna do is like gonna be hella grouped.
One op shot last
4-1
round,
probably
but on a
classic.
proper site defense. We between last map and this map, we're sort of
Just
yet
trying not to
see
bleed any
what's
kills of that op,
deliver.
which is kind of funny because you know
This is
everybody
a
wants to
moment
dunk
where
on Brokey.
Falcons are going to take this, whether it's to him on CAD or over to mid B. He can get involved, absolutely. But it's Kerrigan pushing off of Cap, him holding long, interestingly enough.
But more so, I was just curious why they did all that, and then they kind of just slow went mid anyway.
It was close to that smoke grenade, but now at 25 seconds, Falcons will be
But it
making
does
this
fully
move to the
deny
B bomb
vision,
site.
basically.
This is where FaZe have successfully put more bodies, but it's going to be Twists caught fully blind, and Frozen's window peek, yes sir, gets 2. All while Jacob kept his head
Another successful B stack from FaZe, man.
He's going to find late success down at CT spawn, but no way that Jacob makes the mistake of putting his face on that silver platter, so it's going to be FaZe to take a 4th, even though, again, it was Falcons 5v4.
Yeah, well, they didn't have
Successful B stack, Brokey donates
quite
off.
as good. They got worried about the fact that, well, it was actually Twist to get worried about the fact that they had, like, leaned towards B a little bit too much, especially with their material advantage. Wanted to try to expand back into mid. Nearly got caught off guard because of it, but they were just not ready for a third guy. I don't think they were even reading nameplates at that point, but Jacob was there waiting the whole time.
Bro gave me money at 3 in the morning and said he'll do better if he gets unbanned. Brother, there's like 3 other chats you can just go hang out in and be better.
Are we missing audio and reactions? Is that what we're missing?
Are we? Yeah. Where's these?
Sometimes.
It feels a little bit quiet today.
But not all the time. Would you like me to yell?
Yeah, can you do a Jacob for me?
Yes. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Kerrigan's easy.
Very true.
Bro was just like mad sub. He was just like fucking. The guy that wants an unban is just the horniest motherfucker. He's got like full on subbed gooning emotes. That's what like. Bro couldn't help himself. He was dropping like.
Creepy crawly cat approach yet again for Falcons. You know, they've started to get away from what was at the beginning
Question
of this
is
game,
if
just
he's dropping money on
consistency towards the A
subs
site.
to get gooning
Now,
emotes, if he
as
paid me
FaZe have
money,
found
what is he
success,
doing
we'll
in
get
my
back to
stream?
it, because this is 4 rounds in a row for FaZe. Although 2 of them do come down to 1vx situations. It's rounds on the board
Probably
that matter,
looking
and
for
FaZe
free.
Clan have them. But it feels like being far less interruptive this round again. We've just got FaZe kind of
Gooner's been unbanned, but he is marked as sus.
well. Kerrigan still long control and no contest coming his way. Falcons looking adamant that
You
Catwalk
fuck
will
up,
be
the
where
mods
they
will
find
probably
their
just eat your ass.
openings.
Good luck.
To be honest, that could be fine. You don't need to get the kill off of Cat, but you do
there's the
have to
drop.
hold here, Brokey.
He spotted it. He saw that fall down. He will hit his shot to Kyosuke, but the kicksand follow-up is going to put Twists into the question. Kerrigan offers up a headshot and a follow-up on his own.
All right,
Nice
Kerrigan.
double kill here
Kerrigan
from
with the
Kerrigan.
double up.
Monacy's got
Okay.
now 3 more players to deal with.
As
He's
expected,
got
the
this
number
ball
1
on his
rifler
back,
on
and
FaZe.
He knows that they are just
Kerrigan.
going to flood into
My
him
unc.
once he goes for the plant. So he'll fake it once to see what happens. Kerrigan doesn't fully bite. Oh, there's the second. There's the second of 4. Jacob's going to start sprinting in. Monacy's got a real chance at the pop back up, but
All
Jacob
right.
doesn't waste his
FaZe
bullets.
low-key
Hits him
bringing this
between
one
the
back
eyes,
off the back
and
of
we
these
have
B
a
stacks.
tied game at 5.
Now, this is
Kerrigan hitting
now
some nice
a
shots. I
full-on
still
comeback
don't
here
like how
for
the
FaZe
CT
Clan.
side is, but that's
I'm gonna
just
say,
me.
like, their
It's going
passive
well.
nature back on Anubis wasn't really justifiable due to the map. Like, they needed to be have way more prophylaxis, get out there, go for
Bro, Luke, stop trying to bait this dude into another bed.
Advantages, you don't really have to do that. Like, you can go for your, cat op, mid op, or whatever it is, upper B tunnel push. Sprinkling those in there is always nice, but if they have the right setup in a 3-2
no, Favas.
2-1-2
This
lead,
way it prevents another account being made, and we got his ass on the
that
list.
could be totally serviceable. You see how many advantages someone like Brokey has in that spot, or you have
Falcons make any CT side look good, fl0m, bruh.
Has a really big advantage on that first fight. Oh my goodness, unless you're going up against Kyosuke.
Kyosuke is just firing off magnets, finding the helmets of FaZe Clan. And now 4v3. Oh, you think you're going to make the difference, huh? You watch 2 players fall to it, and Kerrigan's got him on the health advantage.
This guy's pretty good. Okay, he's pretty good.
Off this triple kill.
It's back-to-back top frags for Kyosuke, and that one was art. That one was just art.
I've seen that person in another chat room, can't confirm. They only post good emotes and enlarge them with bits.
One shot in the fallback.
You're doing this everywhere, Baloney?
No chance to duel.
Oh, rope-a-dope.
At least he's consistent, I guess.
Oh, well, Kicksands. See, it's nice to see.
Brother's
the
got a
contrast
reputation
between
across chat
reaction
rooms.
times. Kyosuke's got insta-kills. Kicksand forgets to shoot.
This round is live. It's going to be a retake, it looks like.
Bro didn't deny it. He just said, who else you watching?
For a second, so
he said caught.
Some time.
Round 11.
Brokey's going for a rifle to actually give this a chance?
All right.
Or does he just have the op? No, he's got the op.
Op in hand. And money's weird, though. That's the thing. Right now, it's a FaZe Clan that could use a little boon in round 12. So Twist is going to take the front of this. Brokey doesn't actually have the flash. You would have thought maybe he takes it from Twist to set him up, but Twist actually hangs on to the flashbang himself, and now bomb is past the halfway point. We've got a kid on Brokey. Brokey will have to put hands on that bomb. Incendiary to clear out Car, but nobody's home, and so in goes the flash at a critical moment in this retake.
Nice clear out of
Brokey is
Twist.
the guy that needs to get on this bomb. Has
Brokey.
to be, and he's not even in the bomb site, so they'll just clear out the Falcons instead, catch the 2 kills. Bomb will kill Twists in the end, and we have to wonder, was it worth it? Because the money here for FaZe is still going to be weird.
Yes. But the money...
Bro, just go in, man.
Actually, it's not that great.
Just start diffusing it.
Sub $4,000 on majority.
Yeah, I think that was actually just worth the frags.
Like, you're already in there, man.
Just could have just tried that same thing, but a little sooner. But I think Door was smoked as well. Which
Bro, he's
slowed down their
fried. He's
volley
actually
play.
fried.
That Falcons get back into the lead off of that, off of Kyosuke.
It's not even if he made the right choice in saving.
Really
it's like, dude, Twist is clearly going for the retake. The communication was to go for the retake. You're the only one out of the 2 with the kit, and he's taking a fight. Just go get on the fucking bomb. Like,
and I actually think his development has
like,
been
what are we doing?
really quick because he went.
No,
he
like
started off,
literally, what the fuck are we doing?
used
Just
him
go
to beat
fucking
the start player,
defuse.
gave
You
him
don't
everything,
actually
so
even have
much
to think.
responsibility,
Just
but
press E, dude.
Was just getting lots of kills.
Just
but
put the
rest of his
defuse
team
kit
was
in the
suffering.
bag.
Got Monacy and Nico. It doesn't really make sense. Into now where he doesn't carry every game, but he's still
Medium with the 77-month primer, 0 ice with the
personality and
56-month
skill
resub. Thank you. What the fuck is good?
I feel like, just
Like, dude,
the maturation has been.
I know Brokey isn't playing well, but Jesus, that would actually tilt me. Like, as a teammate, that's the type of shit that would actually upset me.
Is that Brokey's hair?
Like, it's not about...
Still enough tools for the job. They'll get that double smoke put in place.
See, this is why you double smoke right here, though. Nah, man, like, you know, people have bad games. You know, and I was explaining this, like, the other day when I was playing Premier. Like, people are going to miss shots and people individually fuck up, like...
strong, setting up in mid.
But, dude, just, like, stay in the moment and just do the basics.
It's a double up over towards long
Brokey,
A.
press
That's the
E,
difference
dude.
in this setup for FaZe.
press
Try
E,
to finish
man.
off the half with a tied score. Falcon's going to be tapping back into the cat presence, so Twists will indeed have his hands full. Remember, Jacob, Desert Eagle in hand, right? This is that big limitation. Even Kerrigan's
Just
going to be
wasting
retaking from
prime
long
2-3 years is sad.
Twist has got to do something, and he gets popped.
Unpopular opinion,
Kerrigan
I
will
think
be
he
able
was
to
fucked
stave
either
off
way.
the long play for the time being, and his now AK-47 means it should be Jacob to grab the MP7. but instead Jacob still just back leaning into the pit, only working with that sidearm, and final round of the half, so this retake is called on.
We're just gonna ignore Nico 2-8.
Here onto the
Yeah,
retake, where majority
that's
of
normal
Falcons
for him.
still
It's fine.
sit up close in front of that flashbang. Easy does it. Brokey
One tap.
into the corner, isn't able to get that second shot off. Now Jacob's got the M4 retake truly underway, as the positioning on the bomb site is going to leave Jacob in the clutch. It's a clean headshot to Kyosuke.
That was clean,
unfortunately for
Jacob.
him, it is without a kit, and so without the time,
Oh.
this is going to be a Monacy clutch for the road. A 7-5 Falcons T-side after the FaZe clan rebuttal. They needed this catwalk portion of the retake to come
Thanks,
through.
Phantom.
Yeah, so nice,
Appreciate
clean,
it.
exec here for Falcons when they didn't really
18
have
and
that
9
much
out of
money.
Kyosuke.
But ultimately
Holy.
comes down to the fact that this setup is supporting Twist a ton on the ramp, and he doesn't come up with a kill. He's there ready to take his peek, fall back for a bit, but instead gets killed on the first attempt, doesn't come out with a frag, and they hold on to long control for a retake, but it doesn't matter what you're retaking versus.
Bro, is that
there's
an
just
Otters
so
your
much
picture in the
more
TikTok
variance
chat?
when
Yo,
the bomb is
Obi-Wan
down
Baloney,
and
thanks for
tees
the
are
tier
just
1.
able to
Baloney,
group
well,
up
I
and
do
explode on
appreciate the
something.
money.
You
I
just
will
don't
let
have
you
to
know,
get
like,
into that. So as good as the comeback was, it's still a good half here for Falcons.
oh
Of
no,
course,
what the
it's our
fuck
moment
emote does
to
he like
give
in
it up
my
for beat
chat,
and
bro?
lost
What
like
the fuck
last
is
round of the
this?
half, but that didn't happen. So we've still got a convivial team.
Otters
here.
are incredible. They are still
It's
maybe
also
the
a
best
5-round
Twitch after
streak
party
that comes
I've
together with a
ever
1vx
seen.
clutch sprinkled in from
Twitch
Twist,
bought out the
and
aquarium
also
in
that
Seattle
moment where they
chat
kinda burned down to the
for an
time
after
win
party one
victory.
time.
Clock expired,
And they literally
Jacob's
had
the last guy
on
up,
staff
so that's what
security to
allowed
make
for
sure you
FaZe
weren't an
Clan to string
asshole,
it
which is a
together so that
dub.
it wasn't just another
And you
3-round
got to
CT
go
side.
into where the Otters were when they were
That's the
sleeping, and
problem
you
back
could
on
watch them
Anubis, right?
as long as you were quiet.
Just one-off rounds over and over. This
Getting
time
to
there's
see the
actually a little
Otters
streak to
while
it.
slightly
FaZe Clan
buzzed,
better
holding
off for
hands,
it.
sleeping, and going through the water was the most
We know
adorable
Falcons no
shit
slouches
ever.
on this map, and they'll bank on a CT half to close. Still, FaZe.
You know, me not thinking about the Twitch security joke that I indirectly made, but like for real, I think that was the aquarium security. To be fair,
Xbox smoke here for FaZe Clan. They still hold on to another one with Frozen. 3
The Otters
flashbangs
were
as well
slightly
to try to
buzzed?
make
No,
things
I
uncomfortable,
was.
but the CTs peel away after taking a quick look towards mid. Now Kyosuke's got the angle once more. Flash is going to find him, committing to that duel. It's going to scare him a little bit. Have him
I'm so
just peel
bored
away
of
back
supporting
into the B site.
FaZe.
By now stacking a third player inside of the B site.
Would you like
because
to
of
be
that
a
flash.
Liquid
FaZe
fan
have done
by
a good
chance?
job of establishing a numbers advantage on A if they follow through. Monacy versus
Obi-Wan,
5
I don't
on
like
Cat.
the knowledge you're putting in chat.
Gets the clean headshot onto Kerrigan. Won't be able to double down. Good on Jacob to get the answer quickly. But we do get that B-site scramble now, trying to puncture through into the CT
Is that
spawn.
before or after the
A
recent
difficult
remodel?
job set up by that second smoke
This had to be
grenade
like,
that FaZe
I don't
were
know
able
when the
to hang
remodel
onto.
was.
Now they've got themselves
This
the
is
first
probably like
plant. No defuse kit for the
2018.
Falcons. Beretta's trying to get the job going, and it's only Tess
So
in the
probably
middle of this
before?
3 versus 4 attempt to walk away with a frag. So FaZe Clan's idea of catwalk into A seems to have worked out wonderfully. Nico 2 and 8 when this pistol began. Finds 1 kill for his efforts. But
Jacob.
that's it. It's Twist and Jacob to put it on ice.
How does he
FaZe cut
always
the
do
lead
so
down to
good
1.
on pistol?
I really love the move there from Jacob to not only get the
He's
retake
so good on
Monacy, where he got
He's
his
literally
first
the
kill so
best
quickly,
pistol
but
player
getting
in
down
the
to
world,
CT,
dude.
Protect them mid B smoke, just in case they push through it right then. And the fact that you can just reboost yourself up, Cat, I feel like that was nice. Slow
Oh,
things
that's
down,
cool. They
got the
redid the
kill, got
waterfront.
out.
That's sick.
And that's just more pistol brilliance out of Jacob, which again, that's what he's basically the most known for at this point.
No, like people think I'm like baiting. Like Jacob might literally be the best pistol player in the world.
Curiously. And a 4-player 8 start in the middle of that. Kixan lets the scout be known.
Donk. Okay, man. D-Knock
Say
is
you
good
go
at
up against
everything,
Falcons
Junior.
On an anti-eco, don't take much time.
There you go. Good spell
Don't let them
correct.
Get chip damage off. The chances with the Deagles, I mean,
Last 3 months, Jacob's only behind Shiro and Donk.
it's the most regretful way to play around, I think, versus this team. They could steal an eco versus anybody.
That's an
They're just gonna try to
MP7.
chase down that pistol, but he better be careful.
Like the
'cause he's working alone.
MP7 and this buy when you feel like the 5.7s are going to have armor.
Second scout starts shooting, but will they figure out that there's
5.7 armor kind of counters that
In this setup, with
annoying
that many
as fuck
players on,
Mac 10.
like 2 CTs on long.
But I feel like
not
the
having
MP7
FaZe need to be
is a much more
Nico dies on the push.
attractive choice versus the sapping turtle with armor.
Through it, Monacy busy with the grenades, so he's going to get pushed by the MP7 of Twists. And now Kyosuke has been figured out on the ramp. All's good here for the FaZe clan. Follow through. Pistol round converted. And with that, the lead is gone. Falcons to a 7-7
This feels like such a weird game so far.
This was a 5-0 start for Falcons. We felt like they were just going to
So like
smash
FaZe's
their way
CT
through
side
this
was
map
like
pick.
pretty meh, but then they hit some really good gambles on the B
FaZe
side.
just kind of quietly worked their way back.
Jacob
into
got
it.
pistol and they've converted, and now we're back to this. Just feels weird. It feels like both teams are asleep. But I didn't watch Anubis, so that could be this. This is my map one of this series, and I didn't get to watch Anubis.
Play Dust too.
So
themselves a chance
that's why I feel a little weird.
And it really could just turn everything on.
I'm projecting because it's 3 in the morning, but
was in that match would they get there?
this game feels incredibly tame for these two types of
as the
teams.
underdog in this one, they might actually have a chance.
I almost never force buy. To be fair, a lot of people in lower ranks and people in general don't force buy second.
We're not having a great series out of Broke.
I'm of the opinion that there's very few situations I don't want to force buy second.
Speak of the devil. Slammed by Twists as he tries to put that 5-7 into tunnels. At least he didn't see it coming.
That's just me though. I think guaranteed getting the op out fourth
FaZe once more have their way with the climb up.
is way stronger.
Control. Nothing Falcons can really do about this one. Trying to put these 5-7s in position. About all they can
No,
hope
I'm not
for.
talking about the people in low ranks that just buy every round. I'm talking about like people that are consciously like actually trying to manage their money and they just save all the time.
At least Falcons do have a threat here. We'll see if they can rack up a cost. We'll see if they can steal
Or like
away
the
a
amount
gun.
of people that
But it feels
fucking
like the
full
shooting
save with
is sharp
$1,700 and 1 round loss
Not one
bonus. Like, dude, I
casualty
want
here
to
for
slap
FaZe
you.
to have to handle as they have officially established a lead.
A lead.
A lead. It's only one.
What if
round,
no plant
but it
two,
is
round
indeed
two?
the lead.
That's what I'm saying. Like no
It's one
plant
that
T
has allowed for
side
them to also
round
build up an
2
economy, check the
is
cash
team
here,
dependent, but
$5,000 at
even then, there's
least
like some
before.
interesting buys that I like to do
You get a new
personally.
PC with that money.
Like for example, if we don't get bombed out on Mirage and on T side, I actually love getting like a scout myself and then having the rest of the team get like one upgraded pistol and then delay swing mid and try to like tag people down and kill them, and then I just scout or Galil the next round. I feel like CS2 with MR12 and the tweaks to the economy, I think you should be trying your best to get any piece of equipment out to maximize how much damage you could do to the other team's economy every single round.
B-side, Kixan calling for reinforcements, does have Monacy in the window. And because you've got Cat held, Monacy has no worry about middle. It is belonging to the Falcons right now, but they do still need something in the hold. And so Monacy's first op shot connecting is perfect for Kixan, who still sits in this corner. Easy for Falcons.
Such a plump smoke, and they all tried to
If I had 5 gifted every time I've seen these teams try to beep up and get absolutely fucked, I'd have at least 10 gifted.
The double stack at the same time, that's when you knew it was over. You could see how many Falcons players were so close to already getting in B at that point. They knew it was calm, so this first kill was everything. So very, very clean shot for Monacy. Now we're unchecked.
I mean, look at the mini map though, Chad.
Around a little bit.
It did not matter how like it was.
Faster knows Brokey goes in and catches a glimpse of a player bottom mid. Monacy happy to sign up to that duel, and he'll win it. That's why. Brokey gets away with the fadeaway shot. Monacy then takes up the angle. Twist is going to be under pressure here as the fight comes at them, but that's going to cost
Jacob
Falcons
is
too.
sitting
Jacob
people,
with
bro.
the back-to-back headshots.
Damn.
From behind as well.
Okay,
Look,
bro, I
that's
heard
his
it.
skill.
We didn't see it, but I heard it. Absolute
SS trying to get
Terminator and
something
lower.
back,
There we
and
go,
Terry gets
on.
op. Yes, sir.
My
Retreat.
upper.
This was a 5v4 for the Falcons.
We're rolling
thanks to
back literal
Monacy.
decades
He
with
just
that op
watches his
shot.
entire team go up in flames. So cue it back up. FaZe Clan reestablishing a lead. And this is an awkward one because we've got 2 rounds of loss for the Falcons side. They'll be able to purchase after this loss.
But you're saying they must save.
I'm saying it'll help. It'll certainly help. Hello, Jacob. And cue up the replay, because, yeah, you're right. It felt like Twist got the point-blank headshot, but it's actually Jacob in the backdrop with both.
What was funny about it was like Twist was right on him, right?
Yeah.
But
so
Jacob was faster.
Yep, just a quick... We kind of had that with, like, the entry up Catwalk, where Kixan had this crosshair on the Twist's head on ramp, but somehow Kyosuke gets the kill. But just a couple of...
Younger,
you know? Faster, smarter, stronger, more Polish.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was setting up some stuff.
Extremely Polish. Polished.
Let's take a look at it as the Falcons 1 round 1 off.
Must have been the gamer sleeve.
This is very loose. I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's not... Those things get loose, though. It's really annoying,
Nico's got those tight arm sleeves, but...
Yeah. His look like leggings.
I don't know. I play in the desert. His look like leggings. He's got the Lululemon, dude, arm sleeve. Trying to make his forearms look bigger than they're supposed to be, chat, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
No, I know. The people that think Donk's going to leave Spirit, man, all right.
Give up his angle. FaZe Clan.
I don't think they're not watching the same shit we're watching, Junior. They're just like, I don't know, they're cooked in the head. I got nothing.
Nico still sits on some money.
Bro wants Spirit to be better, but I can assure you he's not really looking around and going, man, this looks so much better.
Just take over mid with a bit of gusto.
I like that they're not overthinking the map control.
Oh, what a trade out of Twist. Ooh, the speed up, I like it. Oh, Twist making moves. He missed the molly, though.
Here is going to give himself a smoke to work with because the support's already inbound, right? The double up on long will catch FaZe off guard as they try to extend in through elbow.
Oh, this kind of fizzled. Oh, Twist.
Right here, right now.
Again,
and as
bro?
Twist's hands were busy with the potential plant, Brokey comes through with a critical kill on Kyosuke.
They have this guarded when the bomb, it's actually on Twist. So he would love to go forward and try to take this fight.
They'll have to double back as Brokey's pistol is out. Nico climbing up the boxes, kicks in.
What are the odds of Monacy and Donk team up?
We don't get to see it from his POV, but he will land that second shot instead.
4 and 13, Nico.
He just saw Brokey.
Why did he jump up again? I don't know. Maybe he thought it was...
While the op was on cycle. Oh, Twist comes
what a round out of Twist, dude. Huge round. Huge round.
Those boxes become coffins for the Falcons. FaZe Clan 10-8 off a critical
very unpopular opinion. Right? I think Shiro Dunk actually works a lot better together than Modesty Dunk would.
Boxes in this round.
Yeah, they thought they could trick him each and every time, but never was it a regret. And it's Twist again, star of the show, really. With the frags and then the refrags here, test us out at long. The fake plan in the end.
Nice shot for Brokey.
I need to hear player reactions because they're definitely getting hyped now.
Twist just getting a glimpse of it.
Shiro's the yapper? No, because he's like the yin and the yang, basically.
On this T side.
Modesty kind of like plays a bit.
This one just to stay alive.
It's not just because he's like flashy or something like that. It's Modesty likes to be a bit more involved in rounds and like having multiple players who are going to be incredibly active to start rounds.
Suddenly, there's only one bad
kind of
that's come
coin
through
flips
from
your rounds
FaZe, and
incredibly
that was the first
quickly.
Half of Anubis, their 3-round CT side.
So like,
ever since then, they have very
yes,
much
if you have Donk and Modesty, there's a lot of rounds where you're going to start and just instantly coin flip and win. But there's also going to be rounds where
2-round lead.
You will. There's a good chance that you might lose both players, and
but at least now
you just basically lost the round.
We're getting strong individual play.
So you're losing like secondary voice, Shiro. You're losing like his passive safe pair of hands, and yeah, like I know last tournament he had like some really bad whiffs and clutches, but normally he's really fucking good in those scenarios. And pretending otherwise, you're just you're just rewriting shit in your head because he had a bad last tournament in those spots. That shit was hella rare. That was wild.
Able to pluck off Kyosuke. Nico's blind as a bat.
Holy shit! 4 and 14. Are you having fun, Nico?
Stuffed by Jacob, who's been a part of this comeback. Been a part of now this takeover even. SS letting them know that he's close, so you think Kerrigan's gonna... Yeah, exactly. You can't be doing that. Kerrigan's gonna disrespect the smoke and come through. 2 versus 5 is what's demanded of the Falcons. FaZe Clan have an 11th round win queued up right here, right now, 5v2. And the bomb's going to find an open route to the plant as well. FaZe right now feel like
Why
they
didn't
can
Senzu
do
join
no wrong.
Navi? I don't know. Was that an option? We don't know.
Entertaining for sure.
What? Talk to Navi. I don't know.
One shot missed. Monacy will
Explain,
pirouette out of that
fl0m.
situation, but he's got no real reason to leave from long. It's going to be his best chance of actually saving this gun. Kicks in from above. Flash gets eaten. Trade comes in, and now it's him alone. Monacy, high chance.
Also, no joke. The only other team better than Spirit really consistently last year was
next round.
Vitality. No, yeah, I know
They
that's.
have to give themselves the ability.
Nah, dude, the amount of people that are like BC game donk, dude. BC game donk, Falcons donk. I'm like, do you guys have like any understanding?
11-8 lead.
Yeah, man, go make Kyosuke play pit, or that's gonna go well.
Either, and I mean that quite literally, right? So rapid into the
Yeah, we'll
Xbox
have
control
donk
from round
anchors
one.
sometimes too. They'll totally
They have just
split
followed
roles.
through
This is
over
gonna
and
go
over.
really
Nothing
well.
Falcons can really do about it. We've seen
This
Falcons
is they're
try to
gonna
throw
both love
bodies
this
in the
and
cat
thrive.
extension, didn't work. We've seen them try to duel on the
Mike,
other side
thanks
of
for the
doors.
103-month resub.
Hasn't
Thank
held
you.
them back. So
Donk plays B on Dust 2. Brother, he plays mid to B. That is not the same thing. Also, Donk just gets to rotate wherever he wants in the middle of CT rounds, if you guys have ever noticed.
Really to work with here in round 20. FaZe Clan's 12th
Bro said he
round
plays B.
feels
Mods,
like a
take that
guarantee.
guy's RAM for blatantly lying.
Desert Eagles up along the wall, though. Nico from the bottom of the board. His 5th kill in this map is one that puts Jacob on ice. And all while, FaZe Clan take control of long. They will start to sniff out this A site.
Southerly,
Falcons
thanks for the
peeling away
4-month
from that
timer. Thank
original
you, thank
setup,
you.
Still have the majority of their defense here.
I'd say having that frag is nice, but also a second frag is even nicer.
Okay, well now this
That'll be
is
Nico's
okay.
6th.
We're not to the Nico Deagle.
Menu, as they have to.
Oh god, he's looking
full guard
primed,
over
Chad.
on
He's looking
Cat.
primed.
Reinforce long. Try to make this a standard take. They're crawling up.
And what's really scary about FaZe here is there's no way for them to really turn their back to Nico.
Brewing is the question.
Twist has been able to cross. An additional T-side smoke comes down. Nico's dead.
Oh, two
What
quick
the-
trades.
What the fuck? They're
FaZe
cheating.
able to reestablish the 3v3 instead, and they force Monacy's hand with the fire. He goes swinging through. Kyosuke gets a deagle kill, but that's all he's going to find. It's frozen to end this. It's that 12th round we
All right.
guaranteed.
I don't know what just
4
happened.
map points to push this series into Ancients.
Not looking sloppy on these anti-force buys. I'm really just watching and wait. I feel like Falcons are in the kind of form right now where they could pick one of these up, but they haven't so far. This was obviously their best chance to do so. 5v3 off those Deagle shots. But they couldn't get their hands on those guns. 12 rounds for FaZe.
Here we go.
One more good call, and this one's done.
And this call is looking like
Did
an
they hear
early
this?
B-site test. Kicksan looking to drop that smoke in front
I
of
wonder
it.
if they heard that.
You've already got Monacy down in the lower tunnels, but that smoke doesn't pop in time, and so you've already got them on the exit. He went for the frag instead, and the damage seems worth it. Stopped
Alrighty.
on the approach into that B bomb site. Brokey 1v5 kills Monacy at the least.
Throw it out.
And funnily enough, the 2 rounds FaZe have now
Good play.
lost on this attack are total stoppages
Yeah, that's
inside of the B bomb
Inside
site.
B with the fast.
That's a really
play.
good
They
play.
wanted to make the set play work. It is Kyosuke there alone, but you can see how calm
Take
he
the
was.
L.
He actually just held on to his angle. I don't think they
Get that up
had
out of there.
doors smoked when they were exiting tunnels. Left a frag open for free.
See, read green
They
box.
just kind of jumped it.
They tried
I feel
to
like
use
he knows
flashes,
he's
I
probably
think, to
here.
get a, maybe get the kill
Yep,
with
nice shot.
the attack at the same time, and then have the smoke drop after.
Reconfigured
I'm not sure, but I didn't
for
even
tunnels.
see it land really. So, Brokey, is he really coming here to terrorize them inside of the B site? 1-on-3.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? They got tons of money.
1v5.
He threw the op out.
You know, but this is what we said, right? With Brokey, it's almost like it doesn't get to him.
Yeah, he's led in the hair flow. 25 seconds, though. Surely he can't 1v5.
He's got nothing to lose, so why not? Tries to fluster somebody out from behind the car. It's not going to happen. There's 3.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Gives him something to think
Taking
about
the guns
at least,
out is
but
nice.
Again,
He threw the op
total
out.
Stoppage in the B site. Kixan almost felt like he was going to get caught with the wrong utility, but he drops his frag grenade. The Kyosuke rotation comes
Threw the
over.
op out,
He
got some
catches
guns
kills
down.
in the middle of all that. And Falcons
Less
are given
util on the
another
board.
chance
That's
at life here
actually-
on Dust 2. The first of 4.
If you're gonna go down, that's the best way to do it.
Thanks to Falcons hold.
And they really made that. They wanted to get that one extra kill to keep the money low.
It works. You got Kixan on an auto shot.
Yeah.
And
No
no stranger
Brokey still
to
got
weird
his op, and
guns.
they've got extra dollars, so it makes perfect sense.
Brokey taking a look towards long corner. You've got a player
Oh.
up front, Monacy, stepping into it. Dangerous game to play versus Brokey with the off-on cycle, but it is enough to flush Brokey back onto the other side of his doors.
Bro's trying to
Those
shoot the
chances
elbows
that
off.
really kept Brokey's scoreline down. He's got some shots in this game, but some of these moments could be big chances. Yes, FaZe
Missed shot from Brokey. I mean, those aren't.
They're still going up against Falcons.
Let's not hate on those ones. Those ones are ass.
Get a highlight with this gun.
I've seen Kixan get highlights with Negevs.
Yeah.
Bit of a freak, this guy. That's kind of what you need in these moments, especially
They're trying to
now
like
Kyosuke
pump fake
picked,
B.
right? That
See, there's the
position's been
shot.
used by
They're trying to
Kixan
make pump
multiple
fake B and
times.
then set up this mid.
Smoke,
Yeah.
That's impressive. The CTs are going to be like, what do we do now?
Oh, Kixan can't
And they
hold
don't
the
really
middle
have
half
any
of this
util in
bomb
this
site
round
with
to
that gun.
disrupt the mid to
I mean,
B.
he can
If he
only
gets a
hold
highlight
tunnels.
now.
The only thing he could hope for is that they came out tunnels first, but he knows with the positioning, he's done for it. Oh my God, or
Wait.
not!
No way!
He's still able to make the most of it thanks
Holy
to the Monacy damage. That
shit.
does make the difference. Player out mid is Twists. He's got a lot to have to hold back here. Nico offers up the distraction, and they have been able to get out through now the
man.
CT spawn. I can't believe Kixan makes something happen with that shotgun, but it had
That
to be
range is
Monacy to set
OP.
him up. And now you've got
I mean,
an advantage
Twist
over the two
went
players
for
in
the
this
lurk,
post
thinking
play.
that the round was
60 health
not
combined
secured,
here
but
for FaZe Clan.
he thought they would speed up the
Utility to
retake,
just
but because
keep on
Kixan got two,
dumping
they didn't
burn
have to,
this
which gave his
critical
spot
amount
up.
of time off the clock. But all three Falcons players working with their kits. Brokey's position cleared. Monacy is going to leave a mark
I mean,
on this round.
Brokey did his
Sets
job
up
right there.
Kixan, who without that auto shot he
Oh
double
man,
gets
the Kixan
surely
double auto
no
shot
more
is
chances in this
crazy.
game, but a double-digit scoreline secured now by the Falcons.
The juxtaposition of my emotions watching this auto shotgun, one of the most unserious weapons in the game, but knowing that Kixan's here.
Yeah,
fighting
Observer
for
was
his
missing
life,
some stuff there for sure.
knowing that if he does not get a clip,
Which is
they
weird. I
will
feel like the
lose
observers for
the entire
PGL
round.
actually are really good.
And then
So
he
I don't
puts
know.
it up from a
Somebody
spot
get
where
the
he gets
observer's
seen
coffee.
from
Bro's
the
just a
door,
little
and
slow
everyone
today.
is miles away from him. He still delivers. Two.
We've all been there.
On the noob tube.
From 7 and 16.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pulls that one off. And
Boys.
what's scary here for FaZe is that you're starting to get like the small
I'm going into the
rumblings
cave,
of the bottom of Falcon's
ready to find some
scoreboard coming
copper ore
together,
right now with
Nico
this music.
That Desert Eagle attempt that almost came through.
If I'm lucky, I'll
Kixan
find
now
some
pulls off a
diamonds.
double kill with the shotgun. I mean, these are it's very little that we're asking of these two players at the moment, but it is just enough to prop up somebody like Monacy, who had his hands all over that round. Monacy and Kyosuke have been the reliable pieces for Falcons, and you are only 2 rounds from overtime. And look at the buy that FaZe are left with. That was a much
Oh, has it been a
moment
B stream
offered
observer
up by
thing?
Kixan
Oh,
with
it
a
might be if they're
ridiculous
like
gun.
remote. That actually would make more
It
sense.
genuinely gives Falcons a chance to push this
Does
game
Brokey have
beyond
17 deaths as an
regulation.
opera? Am I seeing that right? Don't worry about it. Let's give Brokey his flowers. I think Bro walked out of that
Stimmy
CT
to
side with
get
like
those 2
fucking
kills
4
as well.
kills.
Because money is teetering. It's down to $50.
Okay,
Monacy opens
look
up
what
on
you did.
Brokey
Now he's
through the
dead again.
smoke. Maybe he had blown that open.
Granted,
Caught
he
in
had
the
a
top
scout
lane.
and he was
Wouldn't
trying
have
to
been the
duel
first
Monacy,
time
but
he's
like let
taken
him
out
be.
Brokey in that spot.
It's a scout for Frozen to play with.
Let's
now
just, can we
instead.
be honest with one another right now? Why the fuck is Frozen playing so buns right now on this map?
A driving force in their success.
His 11 and 2 is
21-12,
massaged by that
dumping
3K
the
as
mill,
well
but now
versus
it's
the
Nico
eco.
with a chance to also hold players back. Huge advantage over Kerrigan, who Frozen can't save in time. Kerrigan was hoping Nico wouldn't go
They
that
need
wide,
Frozen to have a
but
moment
sure
here.
enough, 5v2 for the Falcons, and suddenly we kind of forget that they have given up what was once a 5-0 lead. Round 24 up next. Full buy for FaZe Clan, sure.
Brokey has 17 kills as an opera.
Monacy's
Monacy's on 18 after this round.
And they're going to falter with nothing here for FaZe Clan. All 5 members up for
Falcons
Falcons. They'll
is
have
Kyosuke and friends
everything they
right now.
need to push this into overtime.
And again, Kixan. His 2 kills
Damn.
really have given them hope in this game. With a minimum of overtime secured, I mean, obviously, FaZe will be happy about that, but here we are.
Both teams like to choke. This is going to take a
One more
while.
good play. One more pickoff on Brokey for Monacy. One more solid hold over on the B site where they've had 2 defenses
Oh,
now
man, not B again.
in these last few rounds.
All right, man. Any primers, prime forgetters in the chat.
Brokey goes for the early angles.
They're just looking for any excuse to make it over here.
No challenge offered by the Falcons. They
95,
went 4
thanks for the
players
45-month
strong.
timer.
KST
Thank you,
long
dude.
Play was coming in off of spawn timing. FaZe Clan didn't have it, so they didn't go for it. That's given Falcons the time to just lean back. Monacy's angle is, though, denied by Kerrigan's utility and just showing a little presence up catwalk. Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh, that's the B defender. Back on K-Sharp. Kicksand goes down.
That's
The
not.
most convincing round wins the Falcons have had on the CT side
Wanders.
were based on
That's not
total
K-Sharp.
stoppages in the B site. Monacy, though, is given an angle off catwalk. They almost
Back in
pounce
my
on
day,
it.
K-Sharp
We
is
go
the
down to
railing. All
45
right.
seconds with this 5v4 still in FaZe Clan's hands.
It is now.
A climb
Weird.
up and over. This is Monacy still, again, willing to test the waters.
the hell,
And
man?
he has missed his chance to strike one off of the back of the cat play. 35 seconds, we get FaZe Clan clumping up towards middle. Kerrigan wants to
fucking
try
up
to
my
take this
callouts.
challenge out mid. Monacy hits the shot, and he's still alive, thriving in the CT spawn. And Jacob's gonna push the limits of this as suddenly FaZe start to scramble back in and around through the tunnels. But this is Kyosuke, highest performing players for the Falcons, still inside
Oh, no.
this
In the
site,
B we
ready
go.
to go, and bested by Frozen.
If he had an auto shot, he.
Done for as Jacob comes through with the
Holy
double
shit,
kill
Falcons
close,
realized
and
that they could
FaZe
actually
Clan
tie the
come
game,
back
and so
in
they
another
instantly
game.
choked. Thoughts?
After the 5-0 start, Falcons just can't flourish.
What's up, Ricardo?
I really hope you watch the segment leading up to this match so you understand the question I'm about to ask Maui. Do you think Regali could have done what we just saw Brokey do,
All right.
Maui?
No shot. No shot. Brokey was
Good morning,
the
chat.
man throughout the
All
tail
right,
end
I'm
of
gonna
this
make
one
my
before
oaths real
FaZe
quick,
Clan
guys. I'm
finding
gonna
a
run an
winner,
ad.
Pulling the rounds
I am
back
gonna
out of
double you
thin
up
air.
with
I mean,
ads,
this was
guys, because they don't do
crazy
halftime
comeback
ones,
map
okay?
win for FaZe after
Also, because
the
Junior's
first
here,
five,
not
I was
sub, so
ready
it
to
makes
pack
me
up.
feel
I
happy.
was ready to leave. I was gonna go explore Cluj a little bit more, but I'm still
All
in
right.
this chair, and for
I'll be
good
back
reason,
one
because
sec.
the way FaZe
I'm gonna get my
fought
own
back
mirror.
into this one, maybe a little bit of luck was on their side. I'll say that, but in terms of how some of these individuals output and how they came together, it really upset Falcons, and I think Falcons are probably left scratching their head how they're even in this position where they have to play a third map.
No, I mean, when you're up 5-0 and everything is going your way, you feel like you're in the driver's seat at that point. But, you know, FaZe found a way to survive. You know, and it was really across the board. Defensively, everyone stepped up. Jacob had a couple of big holds on the B-bomb site. Twist had some big plays. Even Kerrigan had, you know, a pretty solid game all in all for someone who usually isn't a guy who's going to put a lot of frags on the board. But really, the whole game comes down to the first 8 rounds of the second half, where Falcons are only able to come up with one CT round. One CT round. That is just unacceptable with the amount of talent at their disposal.
Dust, I mean, you mentioned so many players there. You didn't mention Brokey.
Brokey had like 4 good rounds the entire game. Let's be honest about it, all right?
Let's give him a little more credit than that, Dust.
He
That
had a lot of
18
impact in those 4 rounds, for
That
sure.
18 and 18
those four
scoreline
rounds are 4 rounds that they won.
rather
and they're great.
deceiving, given the amount of impact and round
What did
swing.
he do in the first half? Okay,
Tail end of the
that's it,
game,
that's it.
he was fantastic.
Yeah, tail end of the game, he was indeed really good. No, here, I'm going to be fair. He did have impact.
Who came up in crunch time?
In the second half.
Who came up in crunch time?
There was that one round on the A-bomb site where he actually hit
Brokey
some
was the
nuts-
man.
No, he wasn't.
He was the man.
Come on, he wasn't the man. Bro. He
Okay,
wasn't
so
the
if you
man.
don't have any
Well,
context to
that
this,
crazy.
leading into this, Dust made it very clear that he would replace Brokey, and he said he would even go so far as to replace him
No,
with Regali.
that's
So
not what happened.
we
Let's
are-
be honest.
Twist.
I wanted to say Dexter. You took that from me.
Twist is the
and so
standout. I
came
thought
with
it
him
was
on the
Brokey.
fly.
I would have taken Brokey.
We are,
personally.
we are trolling Dust a little bit.
Guess it's not my decision.
Because this is how it goes. It's a lot of fun. Obviously, Twist is your stand-up player, but like
Yes.
Maui said, he would have gone for Brokey. Let's get serious for a minute. How was FaZe able to bring this back?
Well, actually, in the first half, I think they were on there was a breaking point. I'd say round 7 was a moment where it felt like things were going to swing back into the favor of Falcons. Then I feel like all hell broke loose. It was kind of a moment where they were, well, we'll look at it in just a second as we marvel at Twist's fantastic hair and highlights. Feel like just kind of always just being ready for the trades and everything like that. I feel like that's kind of when Twist has been at his best. Also, I would even say that in some of the rounds that Falcons lost, willing to punish. I mean, I think Falcons got a little too excited in some of the rounds, and Twist throughout the defaults was just steadily moving through this, always ready and because he knows that Falcons players, they're going to look for the margins. They're going to try to always see around a smoke, flash into a position to take some more space back, and I think Twist was frequently on the receiving end of a Falcon just running right into his crosshair, perfectly positioned.
I think FaZe did a really good job of like pulling Twist off the extremity and putting him in the action. You know, right? Like I think when this team kind of first formed up and they were starting to play Dust 2, Jacob was kind of that guy that they were trying to put in an entry role with Kerrigan, and you know they were letting Frozen and Twist kind of play the extremities, but you're seeing them kind of get those people engaged a little bit more. Like Twist was taking lower tunnels, pushes into middle. Twist was spotting out Cat, you know, trading, getting entries. Like they're trying to get Twist a little bit more active to make up for some of the other discrepancies. And look, I think the keys to their victory is the fact that they were able to come up with something in the first half after such a poor start, and they got good defense from really the entire squad. And then offensively, just good textbook mid-round Counter-Strike, which is something we haven't seen a lot out of FaZe lately. They've been more reliant on like fast, gimmicky plays. This game, they were able to, you know, poke and prod, manipulate rotations, find gaps, and, you know, played really efficient Counter-Strike throughout that second half.
Dust, Productions just let me know that we have a special gift for you.
Oh, nice.
Here's some Brokey highlights. Take a look at these.
Let's check them out.
These are, I mean, what more do you want, Dust? What more do you want? This guy's getting opening picks. You said he only had 4 rounds. We're going to see a lot more than 4 here, okay? It's going to be a whole damn package of Brokey popping off on Falcons, who, well, by the way, for even more context, for more context than this was supposed to, he said that Falcons was his Valentine. What okay, and you wanted this guy replaced with Regali? Are you kidding me?
No, that's not what I wanted.
You want him replaced with Regali. We all heard you, Dust.
That's not what
we all heard you.
That's not what I wanted.
What did you want?
Dexter. That's what I really wanted, but I was taken away from me. Look, yeah, amazing game. 0.98
rating 3.0, as we know, is fraudulent. Okay. We know that we know that round swing is a work in progress right now.
With all the grandstanding that you've done, you'd expect this guy to have a rating unlike you've ever seen before. The guy had a 0.98 rating fucking game. Like, okay, congratulations, bro. Like, you weren't a total boat anchor for one map.
Okay, if you ignore the first 5 rounds of this game, Brokey was fantastic.
First 5 rounds?
Yeah, the first 5. Yeah,
you know what? That's it.
We saw highlights on round 7.
I was seeing him missing like blinders, like easy shots the last few rounds of the game.
None of this matters. They still won the map. And that's what we need to talk about, because that is the point. They've just equalized the series. From the Falcons side, is this even a conversation we should be having? We talk about this team like they should be lifting trophies. How are they losing their map pick to FaZe, who we can joke around as much as we want? They played well there, but they've been a problematic team. You shouldn't be losing to FaZe.
Let's be blatantly honest. The only 2 people who showed up for Falcons this game were Kyosuke and m0NESY. No one else showed up this game. Like, it wasn't like, dude, Nico was on 3 kills up until maybe like the last 5 rounds.
I remember a Kicksan XM moment, but it was
that was
only
a big moment.
It was one moment.
But that was the only moment.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And then, again, Nico didn't really get off the starting blocks until well into dangerous territory where they were already so far behind that it almost didn't matter. So, yeah, I mean, a couple of key players definitely went missing this game. There's no doubt about that.
Why do you think that was?
Well, some of the time I feel like FaZe were getting a little bit lucky. I mean, they're creating their own fate. They're making sure that they're punishing if Falcons are getting a little bit too frisky in some of these situations. We have round 7 where we can actually see one of the rounds where at a breaking point, Falcons, or FaZe that is, they go for just a really well-timed stack. There's an opening pick on the side from m0NESY. Kerrigan gets aggressive towards middle. He gets 1 kill, but is traded in return. And FaZe, with very little information at that point, other than Kerrigan's push, just go for a full-on B stack. This is where we see Brokey, and he's able to get 1. But we also see the fact that the extra position from Twist there catches Falcons off guard. And even though m0NESY does his best in this moment, it's just, this is one of those times when you don't really have a lot to work with. It's a 3v5. We call it a gamble for a reason, because Falcons could have very easily just pivoted into an A play there, but they just didn't quite know all the information.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's a combination of, you know, just kind of somewhat falling apart in the middle of that first half when you had such a great advantage that they just couldn't keep building on that. And then again, like, you just can't have that call to start on the CT side. Like, that just can't happen. Like, in the first 8 rounds played, they got 1 defensive round. Like, you can't be doing that if you want to be closing out Dust 2. So I think it's a mixture of some of the things that you've already kind of noted. I think it's a mixture of individuals not showing up in key moments, and, you know, just, but credit to FaZe where credit's due, right? I mean, they've had not too many things to be excited about for quite a long time. That's a great map victory to get against a team like Falcons.
Should Kicksan have read that second half a little bit better?
Could he have? Sure, but I also feel like sometimes I don't know if I really can. I'm not going to place all the blame on him. I know he's been kind of a hot topic lately for the Falcons team, but he's not the reason that they sometimes lose man advantage situations as they're in bomb sites in prime positions. So that doesn't fall all on him. I would say the inexperience of some of their players, even if they pop off, sometimes you can see them create losing conditions.
What do we think about Ancient now? That's going to be the decider. How do we feel this goes?
I mean, in theory, Falcons should be favored once again. I mean, this is one of their better maps when you look at just their overall record. 12-3 with this 5. That's pretty outstanding for things. FaZe, generally more of a 50-50 team on Ancient with this 5, but they have won both games that they've played so far this year. Granted, that was against BC Game and then a broken Heroic, who's using Youngster as a stand-in opper. So it's kind of hard to give them a whole lot of credit. But what I have liked out of FaZe so far on Ancient this year is the fact that they've really been able to put together some really nice fast executes, but I feel like they're a little bit over-reliant on them. I feel like when the fast execs aren't working and they're having to just to do a little bit more mid-rounding, that's where they really can kind of start falling apart on this map. And so I'll be curious to see if they've been able to make any adjustments to try to alleviate that issue that they've been having.
Huge test for Jacob. This is the map that he clearly has the most comfort on. Once he donned the FaZe jersey, he gets to take up the same position he had with Apogee towards that middle. And really, this is the only map where I can rely on him because he's just taking up that same role, because the way Kerrigan is calling on Ancient is actually similar to Apogee with a lot of faster bomb site hits. He gets to almost just feel like, barring the fact that he switched languages, it's kind of almost like he's playing the same game that he did. So it's the one map where I think he has above a 1.00 rating. Every other map since he's joined FaZe is just at that mark or beneath. So he actually can be a win condition for them there. And I remember last season he had a really great map versus Maus. And so, I mean, there's been proof that he can actually stick it to tier 1 teams, which he's a lot more wavering on the other maps in the pool.
Yeah. I think for me with Falcons, it's just what version of them shows up, right? Because when I see them at their best, they are a super well-rounded team on Ancient. They're very capable of, playing mid-rounds effectively. They're very capable of using all their talent across the map. They can mix in the pacing changes. They have good set utility execs that they can rely upon if things aren't working in middle. They have such a great defense and synergy with Nico and Kyosuke in that middle position as well. m0NESY, again, thrives as the mobile opera. So they have a lot of strengths they can bring to the table. But if they have a game like they just had against us 2, where none of that's coming together, players are missing, they're not really connected as well as they need to be, this is not necessarily a guaranteed win for them.
Where Brokey comes in too.
Okay.
There's a position on this map.
I'm almost back, chat.
Indeed.
So
I'm almost back.
Who's saying it's a Falcons Sunday?
Bigger picture conversation for Falcons. I mean, we spoke a bit about Maus, and you mentioned looking at Jack and what he's done for Vitality. Maybe Ursula with Na'Vi, and you mentioned Maus. Maybe they need to look at the mental game a bit more. Do we think the same plays out for Falcons? I feel like there is these
more
moments
coffee,
where
chat,
players are not
and I'm
quite
fiber
all
maxing.
connected,
Pray
and
for me.
maybe it is a little bit of the mental game that needs to come into play with this team.
And they did just lose their performance coach as well as their assistant coach for the CS team. So it's clearly they are doing some type of moving parts in the background to maybe try to make some adjustments in that regard. But whether or not that will bear fruit or not, I'm not really sure. But something's definitely mental blocking this team. There's no doubt about it.
As energizing as that win was for FaZe, I still find that Falcons are pretty strong favorites into this one. So
yeah,
not impossible that FaZe pull off the upset here, but I think we'll see a bit more of a return to normality, and we're not going to see the stage pressures that get the Falcons arise here in map 3.
I think I was talking from that bigger picture, and maybe it is something later in the tournament if we see if we see Falcons go into playoffs. That was a slip of my tongue because I believe in FaZe, and I think that they're going to do incredible things. I'm also going to get a signed FaZe cap, and it's going to say Brokey for dust. I'm going to go do that right now, so we're going to
I'll get a FlyQuest one for Regali.
There we go. We'll see you in a bit.
She said she loves you.
Oh my god, it's my favorite ad. Let's go.
But I love you.
Back just in time. Alright, and this is what I meant by running hell ads for this one. So apologies, but it's just to make sure it doesn't play during the game. It's our favorite ad.
Play your role. 1xBet.
Bum, bum, bum.
human body.
Ellis, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for
Thank
12
you.
hours a day.
Subbed when I came back there for a second. My bad, bro.
It's time
Missed it for a second.
evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
You're sus. Does that count, Junior? Holy shit. Dude, if people are up earlier, oh my god, the amount of... See, this is where the harvesting is for the channel points. Holy. That's a harvest. That's a harvest for sure. Oh god, it's ancient. Ah. Man. If Falcons drops ancient to them... Oof. I like watching Ancient. I like watching Ancient more than I like watching Inferno, but I still don't. Yeah, I don't know. This map's just on my shit list, bro. 40 ounce, thanks to the 68-month primer. Thank you. You'll harvest your oats? No, I am. I got my oats, bro. I'll just let the water do its thing a little bit. Pre-sale registration, boys, for the major.
Astana, are you ready?
Oh, people actually expect you to do shit in mine, though, Junior. As a game range, it's fun to play. I just play against people that actually will sweat sometimes and actually have util, and then I'll have the guy that doesn't even know how to smoke red from anywhere. Zeddy, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Where did the Falcons go? Nico had a hell of a struggle.
Obi-Wan,
dude. And it's going to be a team looking to tap back into what we know is real potential here for an ancient map versus
Baloney.
Dogs over on
Boothie with a 41-month resub. Thank you.
No longer having to top frag his way to victory as he tried to on Anubis. The stars of FaZe Clan coming together for that second half of the series.
I don't care what's bad or not. We talked, buddy.
A portion of the map pool that our
you're on a short list, buddy.
Happy to take a swing at.
Well, I mean, 3 dominant victories.
We talked about this.
Not versus the best competition in the world by any means, but passing every test so far are FaZe. And for Ancients, obviously Falcons.
A lot of typing.
They're on 0.
We're for sure not live. Mystery 6 to 2-month primer. Thank you. Wait, we're live. They said good luck, have fun. All right, never mind.
As well between Krakow and Budapest. So in terms of confidence,
chat, we got a scam train going, which means I match all the gifted on Twitch, Copath, and I like to bait subs.
How well they play there.
Predictions? It's literally up right now. What you doing?
Would have probably been very difficult for Falcons. So there's a chance they might come in a little underprepared.
Odyssey sits and waits. And he gets himself the easy headshot. Frozen down for the count. And
damn, Recon Messenger, get some rest, man.
FaZe are going to have to try to figure out how the hell they get back into it. And maybe that's just by circumventing the threat and going 3 players out middle. Ooh, nice shot, SS.
So clean.
Damn.
God damn.
That's Kerrigan with his
God
head
damn.
popped at a distance.
Setting up the A-Rap smoke, obviously. Only half the wrap going on. 3 players running in. TeSS knows he has the advantage to try to push out if he wants to.
Beretta's leaning back. Damage is done here, and it's only Brokey so far to get anything going for the FaZe Clan favor. And they know where he's at, hiding inside of the temple, soon to be found out. Bomb over towards the CT lane, so this is a tough one for Brokey, but he'll get a chance to peel a player off, and Kyosuke's got something to say about it. It is a Falcons pistol round win, thanks to this man. 3 kills in the pistol for Monacy.
Where's Jacob, dude, when we need him most?
Basically watch and see what this game gives us, because this series has been full of surprises already.
Watching fl0m in the bathroom.
One thing's clear. FaZe are now
right now. Anyone want to
They got that
FaceTime?
lead. They kind of managed to keep it all the way through. Got to 12. Nice.
I think
and easy
Obi-Wan
back on
Baloney
+2.
does. All right, never mind. Even Baloney doesn't want
We're
to.
optimistic about the end of this series. Oh, no bomb plant, no action on this round, really.
Ooh, not wrong about that one, Nico. Crosshair was dead on, but Kyosuke here for the farm as the Berettas get himself a quad
Dude,
kill
Kyosuke,
versus
please
the
let Nico
very
get kills.
ill-equipped
He's
FaZe
very-
clan. That round done in seconds.
Ancient rounds will come at you quickly. CTs get very scary with money on this map, especially when it comes to trying to dominate or reclaim mid control. One thing we saw from Mouse were like the flash timings on basically every map. It's like map agnostic. They could throw in a flash timing versus a rush, and it was so perfect. It's going to be similar.
To be honest, you
scenes here
saved Nico
on
from
Ancient.
embarrassing death. You're not wrong, but like, dude.
Falcons trying to push into elbow control.
Chat, we have a minute and a half remaining on the scam train. Surely somebody takes the bait.
If they don't, they'll lose a very important part of the map. Falcons deciding not to participate. This is a full lead. They've completely pulled the goalie on the A site. This will
Not the
most times
goalie
this ends
pull.
up being a free plan. Nico would be pretty passive here.
Good call out by FaZe Clan. They almost get blindsided by Nico's kind of peek.
Wait,
wow,
what?
That was not corroborated. The fact that Nico was on the left side, Kerrigan.
Can I get 3 question marks from everyone in chat?
Frozen's looking to pick up that slack.
Yeah, he said my bad.
And Jacob catching Monacy while it is Twists to hold off for the lurk. So
All right, well,
done by
somehow it
FaZe
worked out
Clan
really
playing
well.
into the timing. And this is one of those
Ocelot,
moments
thanks for
where
the
it's
one
like,
gifted.
as
I
you
you
said,
one
that
gifted on
Falcon
Twitch. Chat.
Just not participating in any A defense ends up costing them a very easy round.
Well, it
for
didn't
FaZe
matter,
Clan.
guys. Didn't
Yeah,
matter.
There are these moments where, I mean, since Nico got that first kill, that is one of the situations where you can go play retake on A, come in for the retake.
Just want to let you know that Jack see the remaining streamer just did a
glaze
glazed session on you.
Both sites, in fact, can be quite.
Why am I getting
rotatable,
glazed?
but
What did I do?
You're not gonna play that far back on the other side of the map normally. Normally overstacking here towards cave, or maybe playing CT lane with mid.
I know you guys are flaming Kerrigan right now, but he's saving my fantasy noob roll. All right, man. I'm just very
Very
glazable.
good
What are
read
you?
on what exactly
trying to
Falcons
say?
are going to do out of spawn this round?
What are you trying to say, man?
And they take advantage of all this free space.
This is about donut glaze. Ah, now we're okay. Oh man.
Just by nature, the fact that there's no Falcons really over there, we think, okay, but how
Yeah,
about
whatever,
in
chat. Who's trying to
head-to-heads
glaze
when
me up right
defenders
now?
are in position?
Actually, we can't see with Obi-Wan around here, dude. I can't say
great
shit
sign
like
for
this.
FaZe
This will
to
make
find
it
timing
somehow
like
more
that.
sus.
It wasn't much of a fight. Bomb outside of the
Oh,
bomb
feels good,
side as
Tap.
Twist
Feels
and
good.
Kerrigan take up position in lane. We get TSS dropping his smoke ahead of the cave, which is just going to keep them tucked into this.
Yeah, I
for
haven't got
now.
to interact with him too much.
This walk-up is looking very potent, especially because the CTs are just tucked.
Bomb's built like a jelly
Three
roll.
main angles to clear here. Kicks in. Ooh,
just
got
missed it.
spotted.
All right, man.
Oh, maybe not.
Blindsides Kerrigan. Oh, said he just missed it, but rather comes back at it even better. And TSS re-emerging out of the cave is going to find that third casualty for FaZe
Is
Clan.
that just the
inside
move
B.
these days, bro?
Smoked off
Just
with
hide
no
and
bomb
seek setup with the
possession.
contact
Ouch.
from cave?
FaZe Clan just a matter of millimeters and milliseconds with that one.
Yeah.
What flavor is the
Really
queso monster
early
on the
into
floor?
round.
That one's voodoo grape.
Feels almost
That's the
unwinnable
that's
right
the
now.
new
They
juice
wanna kinda
flavor.
poke a little bit.
Careful, TSS. That's no gun in hand.
Yeah.
But he jiggles it perfectly, and Jacob can't hit the headshot because the headshot wasn't really shown. T utility
then-
to still test the waters, but it's fine. Falcons, 2 players within the site. Maybe a wall bang can kind of open
My
this
fridge is
up
too
in a
full
Hail
right
Mary
now, so I got
moment
my
for
sunrise
Jacob.
sitting in front of it.
But he eats utility on an attempt to get that rolling. And right now, Falcons doing a good job of just keeping themselves.
But in like a
off
day or
of those
two, I should be able to put the rest in.
Jacob actually inviting some damage back the other way. Better be careful that he doesn't die. FaZe could use this
Day or
money in
two.
the next one.
Oh, where?
he will be afforded an exit plan. Falcons back to winning ways off of a Kicksand and Tessus B-site hold.
Yeah, that was a pretty dangerous way to hold, but they had the timings locked down. They were nervous just in time to make sure to catch that walk in.
Well, that's back-to-back like little set pieces pretty early in the round from FaZe, so that already makes me feel like FaZe doesn't really want to play these
worried for Kicksand that his shoulder got seen.
Drawn-out ancient rounds.
Cover,
like
that wasn't the case.
Motherfuckers are like, all right, A or B, and we're just trying to trade out hard and fast. And no, I'm not trying to. Shut up, Chad.
Will have the only op.
It worked with A because they hit the timing on when Falcons was rotating out of mid, but they had eyes on it in B that round, and they were just kind of chilling.
Missed opportunity here for m0NESY in an opening kill, but he will still linger long enough to catch Kerrigan on the crossover out
and
middle.
it's
like
a 5v3.
Tessus collects a kill over towards the cave smoke, through the smoke, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, speaking of
and it's a 5v2.
Yeah. Kyosuke does the exact same thing, and all of a sudden FaZe Clan, hoping that they would have legs once they were able to get out mid. It's one thing to lose Kerrigan at the base of mid.
So this is why they were calling the side hits, by the way,
still a
Chad.
chance to rebuttal. Unfortunately, here for FaZe, nothing to stand on. A 2v5 that lies ahead of them, and
what just happened is exactly what they were scared of.
Falcons, right? These clean jiggles, these little minute decisions, making sure that no openings can be found by FaZe.
Yeah, and the way that they're starting back a little bit has worked out for the most part. There's the one round where A site was open, but in general, they're kind of entering the fight exactly when FaZe want to get a little farther, and all these clip-offs, all these clotheslines here are just so extremely easy. And this push,
Times.
Work well.
Kyosuke does it again. Will still be dropped after his 2, but Frozen's doomed as Nico takes up the position, and Nico off to a much better start than what this all began with.
Thoughts on incoming Kerrigan bald buff? I think
wasn't so much fun for him.
Bringing light to the Kerrigan bald buff that is building is bad karma. I'd say look out.
Perfection there, Kyosuke.
How much for you to shave your beard, dude? I'll do it for free when somebody doesn't ask me for one stream.
Now Pistol's back in hand for FaZe. We're gonna see some
Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, just so you guys know, somebody asked in the TikTok chat, timers reset.
Crushing half with the amount of money they're making.
Oddly, though, it's just like, it's what I felt in the 5-0 start on Dust 2 as well. But obviously, like you said, CT side of Ancient, whole other beast.
Yeah.
And that money's stacking. If they can get through this one unscathed, which by the looks of it is where they're getting off to. Single casualty so far, so be it. And, well, Brokey has the bomb in a Hail Mary attempt to run that into the bomb.
Oh, my. Bro, I hope they never, like, I need more troll-ass ragdolls in this game, man.
Brokey moment. Tries to get that plant, not going to happen. Buy for FaZe back on the table as the cash is stacked up by the Falcons in a 5-1 lead in what has felt like a 5-minute half so far.
Now, genuinely, if I ever decide to shave it though one day, it'd be for charity or something.
Contrast to Inferno, for example.
If that day would ever come, we'd definitely do it for charity.
So happy about this.
Don't really plan on it, but
there's all that utility, such aggressive utility coming out of the CT side.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're really getting away with this sort of drawn back defense inside.
Maybe chips. I don't know. It's not like I hide it.
From safety. They're
It's just been a while.
Chip damage in without risking anybody. He's desperate.
Is this Oni Pixel stream? Why does he have a beard? No, I ate Oni Pixel.
Where to go next.
How you doing, man? Was tired of competing with him for viewership, so I'm just taking out the competition. One streamer at a time. Describe taste? Vape. Don't let him ever lie to you. Definitely vaped.
Still Falcons decide to take a fight on their terms. Double ramp push with cover in the backdrop. And Frozen, can't hold it back at all.
Man, don't even need m0NESY in this spot.
That was just
riflers do
there
the job.
as an insurance policy, and it's all but a guarantee. Falcons trying to make it happen into the cave, though, do offer something back, at least a chance to reopen the round for FaZe, but yikes, stepping into the op scope.
Jail's your competition? No, Jail's actually good at the game.
Alive for Falcons again, this time versus Guns.
So this is going about as
Game
expected
plan's
on
just looking
Ancient.
so solid. All of their riflers, oppers are online. Everything that FaZe are trying to do, it feels like Falcons are just so ready for the pace.
There's only 4 kills versus Falcons in the last 4 rounds of play. 4 survivors every single time.
Yeah. All in one round, eh?
Cash gets
That's in the passion becoming the worldwide team. I said this, I think it made it, I hope it made it into the video, but the moves Passion's making low-key makes me feel like they're liquid.
Page tweet.
These are the type of like aggressive, splashy moves you would expect to see out of Liquid.
Still can't believe Cobra.
Meanwhile, Liquid just kind of chilling. It's weird.
Feel something wrong about that. He should have to change his name.
Grim News made it to HLTV, which means it's happening
worldwide.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
no, I mean
that's where it came from.
That's true. How cool is that, actually?
Very, yeah.
That a guy playing video games
Who do I
from
think
Brazil
Grim will
has
replace an
somehow
energy?
inspired a,
I mean,
teenager
roles-wise,
from
it would be
Mongolia.
Bro, but I feel like it can't be Bro. I feel like it has to be George.
Only Counter-Strike.
Like, just eye test-wise, not trying to flame George.
Quite literally.
I don't like
world
to
apart.
shit on people, but I think if you were to upgrade George,
far
the
as
firepower
the
and
gap
energy
between
from a rifle
Falcons
core
and FaZe
standpoint
right
is
now
finally
on
starting to like really get up
Brazil is
there.
5 rounds away from Mongolia. Not with how fast these went.
Yeah, so quick. Feels like
Grandma
it's
tweeted his George.
Speaking of Brazil. Just pistols for FaZe in this one.
Yeah, I mean that's that type of move is concerning because like if Grim comes in for George, it's a great firepower upgrade, but also it means that somebody's going and playing the positions they don't want to play.
Multiple individuals now kind of finding their zone.
It's made 3 buy
Maybe Grim will do it because he used to.
Start off with these
I don't know.
lines to try to put a dent in that. But they're
I will say I feel like Sonic could
at least get a few kills on top of bomb plants.
Sonic has been very like malleable and kind of like a chameleon at times.
Side of this A site. I mean, it's kind of
So,
a perfect storm for FaZe.
I can see like Grim on like certain sites, but on sites where maybe you could like have the double op come into play, maybe Sonic picks it up in certain positions.
He'll stand within it. He sees him coming. Nico's going to drop that frag, and honestly, not smoked off, so happy to just try to take his chance. He'll find the second shot at least, and Nico shapes one. A second one through the smoke. All of a sudden, Nico ready to dive bomb this bomb site. He'll trade out Monacy, opt to be saved, and another
Such a bummer, bro. I wish George was more consistent.
Up strong.
Yeah, I feel like George never meshed well with energy as they kept making changes.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like every single time energy made a change, George progressively started getting worse.
That is now 5 rounds in a row that 4 players.
Nitro, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
They're living off interest at this point.
Not one player on FaZe has more than 2 kills 8 rounds into this half.
This came from Paravision game. Is it over for FaZe? I mean, it went map 3 ancient, and this is like.
Gonna turn this one upside down. Ooh, Frozen gets a second kill.
Okay, there you go. And it's
back into a 2v3. At least kicks Samus
okay,
in the
big
right
kill.
position. The positionings looked
To
right
me,
here for
ancient
Falcons.
used to be Falcons like best map.
It's still gonna be FaZe Clan to puncture through. And yeah, blindsided by
1.5k viewers, 180 likes. Fl0m, don't fl0m me. Tell the fucking employed chatters to fucking like the stream.
What's interesting about it is it's the one time that Falcons actually try to extend.
Motherfuckers are pushing forward in YouTube chat, pretending to be employed, not hitting the goddamn button,
Maybe
dude.
they're a little too passive when FaZe walked into A that one round, but every other round outside of that game plan worked out beautifully. So as soon as they try to expand a little bit, do a little bit more, that's when FaZe make them pay. So you can really see how this is a lot of good game planning for Falcons overall that have gotten them to this point. Wonder if they try that again.
Putting Brokey into an early angle.
Chat has to be all you, right? Nah.
And when the money's that high, you do want to experiment a bit. Why not?
The answer is you'd be shocked at how many Americans are watching early with me.
Crosshair.
I'm West Coast, but like the East Coasters usually are on.
Two minds, frazzled by that flashbang.
Right, he recognized that. Like he had like half a second to get that kill, and then he'd have to switch to another.
My
target.
stream
Like,
goes
Kixan
from
was
mostly American,
very
even in the
clever about
mornings
that.
at the crazy ass time.
Have been Falcons in a lot of these moments, like
to
you've been alluding to, just kind of
almost
that ability
all
to lean
North
back and force
Americans
FaZe into them on their terms.
after like 2 or 3 p.m.,
We get
which
the
is
one
also when viewership
contrasting
starts to
round
dip
that
because
FaZe
I'm no
pick
longer
up
getting
because
both.
Falcons fight early, and Falcons right back.
2 or 3 p.m. my
So
time.
frustrating when a team like starves you out, lures you into being aggressive, and then makes you pay for it when you feel like one kill is all you need. Oh, that's such a big find.
Gross.
So well done here for Nico.
Clips off Brokey, 5v3 from that one, and you've, of course, already got players inside.
Don't you have
the
these
A
stats available if you want to check? Yeah.
Kyosuke drawn back into the donut hall, but within that, m0NESY offers cover. Kerrigan's fake plant gets Kyosuke to bat, and you've got a low health Frozen dealt with. 8-2 half, and yet another round that Falcons win still with 4 players alive.
And they're coming in like low options with low utility and trying everything, but just failing outright. Getting completely outclassed.
Will they ever reduce the number of tournaments for viewer
Isn't
fatigue?
getting any slower.
I don't think there's viewer fatigue, bro. I'll be real.
It is the T side, so FaZe
TXL, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
To figure out how
You want to know what I think?
Honestly, just try to make ends meet.
I think people wake up.
Why do they have this
I think
round?
they open up whatever their platform of choice is, and if there's a YouTube stream with a tournament recommended, and if there's a tournament organizer on Twitch with a lot of viewers at the top of their follow list, they watch.
Not even forcing fuses
And
here.
there it is. That's how like 80% of the viewers are generated. The viewer fatigue. Yeah, I don't think they're going to stop hosting tournaments. They'll stop hosting tournaments when you guys actually stop watching, but that ain't happening, so.
Kerrigan trying to keep that pressure on, but Tess happy, just so content to step into the challenge. There was fire at his feet, fire at his fingertips with the back-to-back headshots.
As he should have, Obi-Wan.
Another moment where
Baloney,
FaZe
you're
Clan have
horny
been
as hell.
absolutely washed away in the opening moments of the round.
Yeah, totally lasered, and they've tried this play before.
Not me, I'm a dedicated fl0m enjoyer. That's because you're a psychopath.
Covered. Everything's being watched. They just need shots to get missed.
Ooh.
Great shots to get hit.
Ah.
At least from
Well,
Frozen,
I was
but
hoping he
that
gets
looks
the dunk,
like
yes.
it. Brokey 1-on-4 at a minute 10. And he's shown some tenacity in this moment. He knows that.
What up, Crazy?
Now the A site's open, he can go for a plant.
Still a bit of a delay before Kixan comes in from the flank, especially if he's going to go A main. Brokey decides to try to take things on his own terms, and the kills are clean. It's more frags in this one than most. For the first time that Falcons win a round, they have less than 4 players alive, but a 9-2 half still secured.
Doing
with the
good, Crazy,
retake.
doing good.
It's dire straits for FaZe.
Izzo's giving high blood pressure to the fans. I mean, this isn't high blood pressure. We're taking a nap.
Tessus was a laser right here. Second kill, just as fast as the first.
There's no stress here. Like, we kind of all know what's happening. I would hope you do right now.
FaZe Clan currently sitting on 1 opening duel successful in this entire half. That Brokey moment
This
just
isn't
now
over
is
yet.
the 4th
Don't
multi-kill
underestimate
round
Falcons' ability
of
to
all
throw.
of FaZe's players this entire half. It's a bleak picture, folks.
Let's explain the money.
Falcons gunning for double digits on the CT side, and Kixan going to be happy to just take a look down into
A big
lane.
side?
Which he will
I don't
find
know how
clear for
PGL
the
does
taking.
it. It's probably
Stuck
knife for
outside
side, though,
the
since
doors
third
of
map.
B-site are 3 members of FaZe. With that utility coming over top, we're going to have Falcons just drop a smoke at the top of ramp. Kixan Yeah, he's got him by surprise. Smoke pops ramp, and you can see one of those players trying to clear, but the first one steps out, things get awkward. And
if this game had some pressure or something on the line,
4v2 queued up here for the Falcons.
Maybe Falcons choke,
but meant to be a fake over towards B, but they see the B players first. Bomb as well has to get spotted when Frozen goes for the trade.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Somebody asked what I think. I mean, FaZe needs a more consistent op presence.
TeSeS leaning back in these lanes. Oh, but the timing could still work out for TeSeS as Frozen.
Being brutally honest, outside of fist runs, I still think Jacob leaves a lot to be desired.
On the CT that is indeed nearby. Now he's got to go for this bomb plant as the double Molotov.
I don't think Jacob's bad. I just
for info. So Brokey's watching K, but secretly hoping there's nothing to worry about there.
When you're in a competitive environment and you're on a team like FaZe, I don't think that they're looking for a player. You don't want me to describe a player as like he's not bad.
Trade frag so effective. Falcons are so effective throughout this half. It is 10 rounds to the 2 of FaZe Clan.
Warborn, thanks for 3-year primary. Like, if you're ever saying somebody's like, oh, they're not that bad, it's like the nice way of saying you should be cut.
On Dust too. This one is going to be an absolute mood buster. This has been outstanding for Falcons, and it just feels like there's absolutely no chance on any level here for FaZe to put this one together. Falcons have hardly celebrated.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing is like finding more op presence and pressure.
Just kind of laughing their way through this, what was supposed to be challenge from FaZe. We were talking about how risking Anubis as a map pick was going to open the door.
Open thanks to the 14-month reset. Thank you.
Ancient, but this goes
Why are so late? I've had to watch games with ads. Right? It's horrible. I've been live almost 2 hours. First off, you're late, buddy. Second,
and it might have been
it's 5 in the morning, man. I went live at like 3:30.
The last map.
Be nice.
FaZe have only played really one bad half, but if that half was good and they picked up their map pick on Anubis, this
Molodoy as well,
Junior.
Junior.
A chance for a 2-0, and instead it's like the total opposite mood now that they have to play out Ancient, and they have to see that. Well, their expectations for this map were probably greatly different.
Clear evidence as to why FaZe probably wanted to get away from this map, but unfortunately for them, we still end the series on it, and it's going to really leave a sour note for the FaZe Clan expectations.
How is it 5 a.m. if it's bright in your room?
Blown out of the water like this.
Light bulbs. Sorry, I'm explaining to YouTube chat how light bulbs work. 1 second, guys.
End the day.
Yeah, and then there's like they're attached to like these things called light switches, and then if you like use them, you can turn them on, and then they get bright. He's trolling, but like, I figured I'd just lean into it.
He's timed it. Oh, but Brokey, no.
I see. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem. Did you like the stream today? Now that you've learned about light bulbs? Okay, Brokey. There you go.
Brokey, 2 kills.
There you go, Brokey.
Third and finally, Kicksands gonna put
if you guys lose this round, I will crash out.
By Nico, of course. Fast flank into the cave and one as well towards ramp. Kerrigan, slow play around that smoke. Hasn't found this just yet, but will execute Nico. Kicksands pistol clutch demanded of him.
All right.
We've got FaZe with a little runway.
It all starts with the pistol.
At the very least, pick up a CT-sided pistol.
Yeah, it'll be a bit before they can, really start smiling.
No, low-key though, I have tons of light in my office. I love it.
Game at this point.
I fucking love it, man.
Up a third, they'll start CT side, and
I have like recessed lighting at the top, and
it all, but
yeah,
feels like at best we're going to get shades of Anubis.
Nice moment for Brokey to try to rack up.
Color changing bulbs? No, I'm not trying to fucking throw a rave, bro.
Kerrigan with the slow burn around the smoke. Not
Wag, thanks for the 7-month partner. Thank you.
With the plan in a game like this, second round's not guaranteed.
Of course not.
Office tour. Maybe when I do my office renovation, maybe I'll do it. Maybe. Honestly, man, my office is like, like the memes of like gamer guys that live by themselves.
Group up, lean towards B. Jacob back of the site.
When we first moved in, when we built the house, I streamed the first day we could move in.
MP7, and in the back line, another.
It's like a lot of shit in my office is basically just like it's like day one. I haven't like put anything up. I haven't done shit with it for years, but that's gonna finally change. But I've been busy.
And they're already feel, you know, very.
If you guys have never seen the meme, it's like gamer guys, like if they live by themselves, it's basically like a desk, a computer, a TV, a couch, no dining table, and a bed. With nothing else in the entire place.
Kicksan happy to just start running it in, but jumps the gun, and Jacob able to hold back with the Fl0m. Now Twist's chance, but he'll be popped. m0NESY in with the clear. And what's left of this B defense
A lawn chair in the living room, maybe a lawn chair. Maybe a lazy boy, though.
Falcons' presence on the bomb site. TeSeS gets away with the bomb plant. His hands
Bet on the floor?
busy.
Ooh,
Means
yeah.
a 4v3 here for the Falcons.
It's got to be frozen.
Long range fight. He'll win that one. m0NESY put to bed. And now Jacob starts to press in on the short side. Galil's going to chew through one. TeSeS hits the Deagle headshot, and it's such
Loki, sleeping low to the floor actually feels so nice. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
That frag grenade could have killed either TeSeS or NiKo with ease.
That's the kind of game it is right now.
That
it's just
is
a comedy of errors.
Yeah, indeed it. And only one team's laughing. 11-3. Falcons secure it off of a Tech 9.
This is why we don't jump the gun after the pistol round. I still...
Bada boom.
Terrorists win. 11-3 in what feels like 20 minutes, and even with the pistol, no conversion in the second half.
I was trying to think this last map could have been email. Nah, I mean... Going into... Going into Ancient third for FaZe is always going to be...
Said earlier today with the Mouse
tough
victory,
one.
they had secured themselves back in the top 3 of the world. Funnily enough, Falcons gonna munch on some VRS if they can defeat this FaZe clan. And back to 3 they'll go. So a day where those two rosters very much fighting for that spot. Two teams that were here. And with the smoke at the top of ramp, they're still gonna just barrel through it. Falcons are not afraid of FaZe in any margin. And as Kerrigan tries to spam that Deagle
Who's playing next? There's a double stream going. I gotta see what... I think it's Foot next, right?
That's fine. They've got a lot of bodies here. And Kerrigan
versus
is
Furio?
down.
That could be a fun one.
Through with the wall bang as well. That's frozen on the only M4. Softened up further. Twists 5-7 strikes.
Wait. Whoa! The snapping turtle! Guys, really? None of you came too long? Really?
As Frozen's
really?
gonna get that M4 into the action. And right now, there's
even when he was fighting
on Frozen. Can m0NESY get the wall bang? Yes, he can. Kit will be picked
Wait.
back up. The Ramp player comes in and dies. This is a 1 HP clutch for m0NESY. Broky's got the defuse, though, manages it.
Thank God.
And we've got a little life left on FaZe, thanks to Twist's 5-7.
That's incredible from Twist, and a nice attempt from m0NESY.
Dude, did that happen? Could you imagine? Holy fuck.
In this spot where money's already tight, but they get that one together.
All right, I'm done Fibermax and chat. You guys Fibermax today or what?
Surely Falcons aren't worried about buying in this spot. Especially not with FaZe's money so incredibly low after that 1v1.
I'm bacon maxing. What are you eating? I had oats, flaxseed, blueberries, raspberry. Just a wee bit of brown sugar as well.
MP9 got nerfed.
Is why not?
5-7 times coming.
Fat. 120 out of 100 reminder. All right, man.
This is the year.
Yeah, I hope so.
Bro, did you see what I posted on the story last night for
Really
Valentine's dinner? I was living my best life.
Even with that clip, you know, that's only Twit's 7th kill here. There is a fragging problem over on FaZe. At least right now.
All right.
Sort of been that way since I knew this. Ooh,
Make sure you drink lots of water for that fiber. I am. It's just cold brew. Don't worry about it. Cold brew still mostly water.
Never too late, says Twists.
Quick peel back as we still have majority Falcons outside of middle. Smoke from the get-go. But if Kerrigan dies, things get weird. So him smoking off the double doors keeps NiKo out of this engagement. We hit the minute mark, and Falcons start to take a sniff at mid.
Is Paravision being a top 10 team on your bingo card? I don't know if Paravision's top 10. Like, I think Paravision's really good, and I think that they can stay probably in top. Like they're like fringe top 10 right now. He needs the youngsters to be confident.
And Brokey is going to go beyond. Doesn't look like he's going to find timing, though. Already inside of the cave. It does clear up the rotate. Falcons,
that's going to be kind of the tricky part for Paravision is I think they can stay there, but it's going to be a little bit based on his rifle core to stay confident and not, because they're going to lose some games pretty badly. That was Kerrigan. Holy shit. Wait, no way. What the fuck is happening? What is happening this round? Did they expect Brokey here, though? They should. No, they didn't. Looked like they considered it.
And so Monacy whipping around onto Twists denies a FaZe clan that tries to jump the gun.
Kerrigan literally one-taps the guy going across the screen. I thought it was Nico, and they still lose the round.
This series in general, really lighting it up, and that is a beautiful shot from Kerrigan. But
if you just isolated that clip and played it, somebody would have said that's Nico.
And I thought so too, but Monacy, perfect pivot. He's 21-8. Tess has 16-7. They're powerhouses.
Monacy stats at the end of this series. Oh, it's not even the series, but this map in particular comes into the third map with a 1.16 rating.
No, Monacy's trying, man.
24 was the score.
Monacy keeps playing like this. They're definitely gonna make a run.
He's starting to fall apart.
Monacy doesn't usually choke in playoffs necessarily, but he also he doesn't like choke. He usually just can't. He does not like perfect every series. He usually has like one dud series where he's kind of meh, and that's where somebody else has to step up. But yeah, he does stop lying, bro.
You've got Twist on this gun again, but can lightning strike twice?
Nah, when I think of like up and down performances, at least to me, the first person that comes to my mind is Nico when it comes to Falcons, especially in the grand finals.
Twist and Kerrigan want to test the waters at the front of the cave.
Kioske also didn't have a great start to his grand finals appearances.
Monacy brings up the tail end of this four-player mid-walkout. Utility over the top of the B-bomb site. Brokey's gonna
Monacy's been like a weird one though, because when he first joined Falcons, he was kind of, I would say he was not doing great, but I think this year he's been more himself.
To ultimately end a series that it felt like FaZe had brought fight to the table, and fight on Anubis, fight on Dust 2 they did. Unfortunately, Ancient is just a whole other story, and the Falcons set themselves apart. Rock solid stuff from Monacy here to truly put FaZe in the bin. A team that said they still want to just progress into the playoffs with maybe a 3-1 scoreline. That's what Kerrigan would hunt for, and it's what they can still do. But Falcons will be considered challengers here in Cluj-Napoca. They move forward, much like Maus, re-securing world's number 3.
Where does Twist go next? Hear me out. Twist back to Liquid. Thoughts? Restore the order.
Aurora. Now, coming into this competition, I was
Dinko and Moses.
A couple of days ago, I was on a podcast saying that for me, I think Aurora are a fun team to watch at the start of seasons. I feel like they're a team that get worse as the season goes on, as they get more and more burnt out. But when they kick off a year or kick off
Twist and Elige.
Generally,
I know it won't happen, but Twist Elige, it's supposed to happen.
Last year, they were in the final.
Like the prophecy foretold.
Over in Blast, the first event of the season. Then EWC comes around and they're in the final of theirs, you know, after the
so you're saying
break.
they're like the season beginner merchants.
Yeah, once they go home and have some time and come back.
The reason you hate Twist so much? Wait, why do I hate Twist? Because I want him to go back to Liquid?
Exactly. So,
Well, you think FaZe is doing much better?
Do something is always at the start of the year.
Hear me out. Wait, new role for Twist. He's IGL'd, he's rifled every position. What if Twist joins Team Liquid and Ops?
Once every major TO has had their event, Jason.
So PGL, Blast, ESL.
Yeah.
Okay, one for each, and then the start of the year is over. So this is the last event, really, apparently, to the Dinko's science that Aurora has a chance. Kind of.
No, best chance, Jason.
Best chance. Okay, Major's got the opening kills on Taras, follow up through the smoke. Great chance presented by those 2 kills.
Yes. So far, so good here for Aurora.
I know they suck right now, but they did make the major final. Don't fall into that trap, man. Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
So, No, they obviously won the nuke.
You know how many you could have said that about 3 different times now with FaZe.
Yeah, it's been a while since you felt some success inside the server for
Don't-
sure.
don't
Imperia's
do it,
got a
dude.
little
Don't
bit of a
fall
leg
into
towards
that
the lower
trap.
bomb, so it would be cool if he could create something for the team. No one else following him up. NQZ does have the bomb back towards like trophy room right now, working his way towards ramp, but eventually everyone's gonna get found out. NQZ kill. He's got his teammate
Guys,
already.
FaZe has lost the major 3 times
Bomb site, so he'll commit himself to the
in
plant, and we've got a
CS2.
4-on-2 retake for Aurora.
That's crazy to think about.
Well, just staying composed, realizing they've got all the advantages on their side.
Bait major.
Send out the low HP player, get the information. Just taking their time here, Aurora. Really setting up for it. Now he's going to give a chance here to NQZ, who flicks back really well out towards the window.
I love the FaZe bullshit. Every time I give up on them, they bring it back. That's just, well, that's just not true.
Running it down, picking up the
You
kids,
definitely.
trying to find the bomb, though. That is the issue.
Oh, wait.
He's come close to this defuse. He's going to hold it.
Oh my God, he couldn't find it.
Can't find the ball, period, with the
No.
clutch, and
You
Penn
actually do
just
give
about
up on
getting away
FaZe,
with that
and
one.
then
Having to pick up the kid
after like 2 more tournaments, and then the major finally starts, they become fun to cheer for again. And then you're like, dude, I love being a FaZe fan. And then they get second at the major, and then you believe in them for a couple more months. Then you give up on them again. They don't win anything. They're irrelevant to you, and then you rev it back up again.
Really early on, taking a ton of money away from the CT side. So yeah,
Everybody's a FaZe fan when they're doing their bullshit, so we're all FaZe fans maybe once or twice a year.
Because Arrowhead going into an MP7. Clear weaknesses here for Payne.
Motherfucker, you don't give a flying fuck about that roster when they bomb out of the other events, though.
MP7, whereas Aurora bring out the Woxic up and lose Soulfly early, though. All right, Payne off to a good start here.
Where's that at? Where do you get
Mods
that?
Youngs pay out points? Yeah, I can pay out the points. Hold on.
Does Payne just want to follow it up?
Guys, ain't no way, bro. Jesus Christ.
Woxic's in the upper bomb site with that AWP, so not ideal as kind of your sole defender there. You do have Vorkadia over in the mini garage. Zantar's outside in big garage. And Major sort of investigating under heaven right now, so they've left ramp open as a little bit of a weakness because they have so many weaknesses elsewhere.
Jesus Christ.
And now that they centralize, there's a lot of room outside.
You guys are actually the easiest motherfuckers just to, like, scam. They won 1 map, man.
Man, they have called the perfect route to walk, considering the way Aurora shifted and rotated. It's bought a lot of time for Woxic to find this kill. That's Furia trying to hold on to lobby. Now they got to pick up the pace because they know the rest of the map is going to be discovered. And
No wonder there are so many successful rug pulls. That's crazy work.
And is Aurora going to go for this? I mean, it's a 4-on-4. You're going to come in and test things, but you're at a lot of disadvantages, taking a lot of risks.
I thought we believed in FaZe. We're just Falcons haters.
In the vent, and NQZ, even held down the spray, expecting the swing from the second player.
You have to save now.
Yeah, and
Bearded Assassin, I'm in deep on these layers right now.
So yeah, this is not ideal.
I did, James. I watched the 13-1.
A little bit rattled.
Last round is like a little bit, whatever. Things kind of work
Dave,
out, just odd
with the super chat, what's your dream NA roster? Mine is Elise, Twitch, Lake, Nitro, OC.
Go for the retake when they've already gone down secret. And you
Bro does not believe in any pit players.
It's like that's just like a textbook fundamental. Like no.
Bro just said I'm gonna get the 3 hardest hitting rifles I could think of, and nobody plays pit. We just play off vibes.
Of confidence, and so you will see mistakes like that happen until they get. I don't want to say respect,
I
but
guess that's the one that should give you that respect.
I don't dislike the roster, but yeah, that roster won't work.
Those kinds of plays down vent when you've already lost that control of that part of the map. Good opening kill by
Nitro, the pit player.
Eventually gets found out by Woxic. But they'd already taken control of the lower bomb site, and this is what makes it so tough. And obviously, Big Uzera is able to wrap around and take that op away right at the end. So very,
you need to swap.
Very painful losses at
Yeah,
the end.
unironically, the sad part with your roster is you basically still have the Grand Slam Liquid, and you just swap Lake for Nap, and then OC's the op.
I suppose with that.
That's.
But Payne gave me a great opportunity.
But like Elysian, Twist don't shoot hard as fuck, so why wouldn't you?
So that rifle is out of there. And Aurora immediately feeling the pain.
And Nitro's doing pretty decent with NRG. It's almost just like
Yeah, that's a really good way to feed it right back to him. Major up against the wall. Deep flashbang is in. Activates. Oh, can't connect it in the corner. Good job from Pyria, making himself a small target, swinging out wide. 2 M4s hitting the deck. One's recovered by Wakadia, but now you're just running out of players if you're Aurora. So it looks like Payne's going to take a early 3-2 lead.
Yeah, it should be no problem from this point onwards. In fact, 5 players with a great chance of staying alive. Wakadia can try and stop that, but...
I mean, dude, people hating on Jacob, myself included, is just...
So we're now looking,
I think if anything, given the results, I think Jacob, it's been
I like that we're seeing
relatively
Payne,
tame.
I think you and I both came into this with a similar mindset where they're probably high school
And
was for a blowout
could you
in favor
imagine
of
how much
Aurora,
worse
but
it would
it's
be
nice
if
to
they
see
actually
Payne
had a
get these 3
competent
rounds under their
offer?
belt really early on. So
Like,
it's
I'm
not
just
like
going
a
to keep
steamroll,
it
so they don't just get
100%
flattened
real and not
whenever they
lie.
get back into it. Now they got
Jacob would be
confidence
getting
to be able to
ripped if
work the map
Brokey
a little
wasn't
bit.
so bad.
Pyria himself is having some impact. Where yesterday, I
If-
think both of us were a little bit
if Brokey
underwhelmed with
wasn't
Pyria.
being
He
such a
was
liability
shaking
in the
certain
op,
situations, looking like he lost himself in the chaos.
Jacob
of
would
different
be
rounds.
not
Early
getting
on,
the
these
runway
first
that he's
5 here on
getting.
today against Aurora. He's had some pretty solid
Like-
impact so far, so that's really cool to see.
I think, and that's not because I think Jacob is shit, by the way. I'm just saying it how it is, though, in terms of... Remember, this is FaZe, dude. Like,
doesn't work out. Neither of the rifles able to get going from that.
people got high
round, but it goes
expectations.
back to an AWP for Woxic. He decides to go glass cannon, feeling like it's necessary to be able to challenge out towards Silo.
It's just little shells.
Yeah, trying to bait him with the DK. I guess.
Oh, man.
All right, quiet on the map. Both teams pretty relaxed. Aurora letting Woxic outside have the freedom with the AWP to keep some vision, keep information. Smoke Wall's going to deny that from now.
Clutch Daddy, thanks for the 68-month resub. Thank you.
So Woxic retreats. Zantares tucks himself in towards Mini.
Are FaZe and Aurora one map specialists right now? I don't even know what FaZe's
2
one map
players in the
is.
upper bomb site, and you have Major kind of prowling up and down.
Oh,
I think Aurora's got Anubis in the bag, yeah.
As Snow tried to get through the start of that smoke. He's about to get that opening kill as well there for Payne. If it wasn't for that, now Zantares can fight on.
Now you got him an AK-47 as well. His bread and butter.
It's working out so far for Aurora here in this round. At 5v3, and there's no
Like how bro just described somebody as a rifler from Liquid as if he has like a disease.
That's Woxic peeking in, thinking he was going to get a chance for that AWP, and ends up going down. So that puts pressure on Madru. The only way Payne win this round is if they somehow get through Madru here without a kill going against them, and that is exactly what
Good
has
morning,
happened.
dude.
So from a 5v3 to a 3v3,
These are 7-3 on
Wakadia has to
Nuke.
save the day.
But Wukadia's in such a good position. He should be able to handle
I mean,
this without too many problems. I don't think
it's
they're gonna
good.
do this. He's got the warning system of Zantares protecting his back as well. There's the kill onto NQZ with the AWP. That's also the bomb on the ground, so now must be recovered. 3-1
God damn it,
in
Hemi.
favor of Aurora.
Yeah, VSM dropping down, picking the bomb up. Here comes the push out through the decon smoke, but that's going to be Pyria getting that kill. VSM committing again. Denied.
Oh my god, he just had to force the plant. No time though.
So it comes down to kills as Zantares.
Every time I say Furia, I think they keep saying Furia.
Falls to a 1v1 in terms of
What a
players
pappy.
surviving. Payne do a good job at trying to get themselves back into that round a little bit.
By the way, I'm definitely trying to watch Furia here in a bit.
You don't win it, sure. That part's a bummer, but you get 4 kills. You've taken the AWP away from
11
Woxic,
minutes,
so a lot
okay.
of that investment from Aurora's got to come back in. They have the AK-47 on Zantares, but so many resources lost. So Payne's just saying, yeah, we lose that round, but we have you broken. If we can win this next one, this is the big one. We can
Problem with
forget about
FaZe is that
round
Rob's
really,
left.
really easily if we win
They had
here,
problems before
break
Rob's
the
left.
money,
That's
and
why
then all of a
Rob's
sudden
was
we've got a
leaving.
great lead for the latter stretches of this half. Really nice shooting from
Unpopular
Furia so far
opinion,
today.
they were
Oh, look,
starting to
we're
struggle
gonna
even
pick up the
before
pace. We're gonna
Twist
try
had
to
his
be
contract
disruptive. Aurora
issues
pushing in for a
because
lobby
FaZe
clutch
was
with low
like
economy.
in the middle of changing ownership.
Great position to hold, but then he had to turn away from the flash. Ends up getting peeked in that time. And Pyria is going to walk away with a kill. Zantares had to hunt down the trade. And Banter now picking up NQZ. Snow's play does not work out upon the A play, so it puts Pyria in a situation where he must clutch up 1v3. Now there's plenty of time on the clock. And he's had 3 kills so far.
He's fragging, though. He's sharp right now. He's hitting some domes, so let's see what his game sense looks like. He's not being too shy about showing and giving the indication he's coming out to pick up the bomb. Utility out into the sky. He's got to find 2.
Well, one of them low on 45. Zantaro's pretty low too, and Matcher's gone, and so damn close.
There's a world where FaZe could have been Kerrigan, Twist, Rain, Frozen, simple. No, there's no world where they had that much money.
Swing coming from that position, thought it was going to come back from where he spotted the player at credit. That's like a good move from Zantaro's, though. Show a little leg in one spot, wrap around, and do the bait Mauger for that wide swing at the end. And Aurora just barely hang on. I think
Navi didn't block that move from happening.
Back rounds, get him down to just one player surviving, 1v1 clutches.
Unless you're saying by simply having him under contract, they blocked it, but
I think if you're paying, you keep up the pressure. So they invest into a couple AK-47s on Puriet NQZ. Want to keep the ability to find a couple kills.
To approach Robs, though, aside from Vitality, I think he's talked about it before. He had a few other offers. I believe he had pretty much an offer, or at least was in talks with pretty much every top 5 team in the world.
For control of this first half.
That was international.
A number of these rounds there's been obvious damage to the economy. NQZ has come out with the opening frag here. Zantaro is the first victim. Wakadi tries to position himself into the vent instead. Just making sure if they push to the back garage, he's,
I mean, Rob's just kind of realized what was going on, you know?
He's the only defense, though. Ramp room was pushed up, so no one can fall back to help him up in heaven. And he's got a decision to make. I think he's
Raji with the 2-month primer, thank you.
I don't know if he's going to be able to make it. Yeah, nobody peaks quite yet.
I asked this earlier. Is Prime CSGO's Interiors better rifle than Donk? No. No, we've never seen a rifle as good as Donk.
To be able to play with this. Bring a third player
it's
back
not a discussion.
Of this A bomb site. They're ready for a heaven play. You got 2 little Velociraptors in the MP9s
like just straight up, we have not seen a rifle as good as Donk.
There is a Molotov. That's all that is kind of here. So that utility is going to be spent.
Like if you think about it, the only way that statement can change is if Donk himself tanks his own ability.
How is Soulfly getting away with all 3 kills there in that engagement? NQZ going to be running him down. Soulfly looking for even more.
Like genuinely, the only way that statement can change is if he plays worse from here on out.
Now you've got to come to it, and you haven't got time to win around.
Not true, fl0m. I've seen Ultimate Rifle.
Stealing away that bomb plant at the final.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Fury. It's in 10 minutes, though.
But these rounds, they're not comfortable for anyone, really.
That's what I'm saying. This is really, really close. I like the timeout here, too.
Donk is competing with no one but himself.
It might sound crazy with 3 straight losses, but there's no reason to panic. You have this.
And the only people that really deny that are just people that are haters and probably like fans of other people or just like aren't watching or can't really appreciate what the fuck is going on in his game.
First, right? Can Aurora win a round with like 4 players surviving to get themselves out of this economic issue? Because then
can't believe how people haven't accepted how incredible Donk is. I think it's because he literally is so good that a lot of people's first reaction when people keep telling you things is some people just like shut down.
So this is building up some kind of sequence of rounds.
You know, this is like a life thing.
So much more painful to whoever.
You ever like keep telling somebody something all the time, and because you keep telling them, it's like they actually just believe it less?
It's kind of sad there. I think if NQZ takes the extra 2 seconds to walk around to the front of silos, they probably win that round.
Yeah, because then your teammate can defend you, and you have to swing wider if you're Regalia. Yeah, there's a couple of details there, but I think when the clock is so low, feel you've just had 3 players farmed at heaven. Feel a little bit safer. Just putting
maybe we send Donk to Liquid then. Holy shit, you bro wants to ruin his legacy. That's crazy. The only way we can see what Donk is truly capable of, put him in a Liquid. Let's just, he doesn't have to join Liquid. Just make him play a game in the jersey, see what happens.
A little bit fast to the trigger. Over towards ramp room where again is
just team one more, that would help.
They had so many
I mean, bro, guys, he's only played for a couple years. He's already got, I think he's got Kato, right? So he has Cologne, Kato, Major. He's not doing bad, guys.
Ooh, not too far off.
He's off to a better start than basically all of your favorite players.
This could be one of the better finishes.
Y'all are just doing the stereotypical online thing, or just also another life lesson. People will never recognize you when you've made it. Or sorry, people will only recognize you when you made it. They'll never recognize the work it took to get there. Only until you've arrived. And that actually constantly recirculates too. That's not a constant. Once you're there, you're done.
Selecting a better spot each and every time to continue that.
So yeah, don't forget. Yeah, Donk has won basically the crown jewels of CS already. The only thing he doesn't really have is a Grand Slam.
Not looking too easy for them right now to find one.
But having Cologne, Kato, Major, he actually has basically better achievements than Nico.
That chaos, right?
And he did that in his first year.
Continue to have competitive buys.
Highest rated rifler did it in a position where he's also not playing end of rounds. He's doing it as an entry.
Economic reset. 4 players living for Aurora is just perfect.
Nico catching strays? No, it's not even to flame Nico. It's like to put things in perspective.
4 straight losses now for Pain. Each of them are really, really hurting.
Cologne year 2, come on now. Okay, man. Like a year and a half. Is that better?
Armor, a little bit of utility for the Pain attack.
All the smokes created outside. And the spam down there for VSN. He's on 56 HP.
I think it's 35.
Yeah. Not having a great time crossing over, but everybody has made it. Pain get their way down secret.
You got Zantares already here playing inside the vents. He does have his trusty AK-47, but he's going to have a lot of Tech 9s headed in this direction. You know what's always fun is, I bet Pain sat there and just like, oh, that's Zantares. You hear the CTAK and you know exactly who it is.
And you don't want to have to go up against him. So this is, yeah, one of those scenarios.
Donk's the generational challenge. Just keep going. No, exactly. Ooh, that was
on that first shot, and so, yeah,
that's some quick base. Wait, holy sh! All right, Aurora. All right, Aurora. Oh my God. Oh my.
Big Zera's now got the AK. And yeah, well, Aurora.
You build like a tank, bro. What the fuck does that even mean? Me?
Oh my lord! How did he get caught so hardcore?
I'm built like a
I guess he
tank.
missed on the first spot when they kind of swung wide. I thought he saw him. He went back for a second one.
Donk simultaneously get Rookie of the Year and #1 player.
Who didn't have the time to jump up on top of the rafters and play a stronger position with the high ground. He just gets overwhelmed.
You built like a fridge? Hell yeah. What kind of fridge though?
All right. Well, Pain was.
All right, Fury of Foot should be starting here, and honestly, I'm not too interested in the Pain game right now. I want to watch Maladoy Sempier
from Furia. They seemed in control throughout the series. Even though scoreline wise it looks close, it didn't feel like it was.
I think Donk should have got #1 in 2025.
Record. We are about to get into the veto. Do you think we'll see any change-ups of the maps that they like to favor here?
I mean, it's interesting because as we
think
said,
individually speaking, Donk was the strongest player in 2025.
Mirage was a map people would pick to punish them, right?
I also think at a certain point, though, if you win both majors and get major MVP,
also doesn't help for Foot that Ancient is the
I think
for Furia,
you having a lower stat line, you're suffering from success a little bit.
Limited, right? And they do
Zyra was nuts.
For, Mirage again, where they've had.
Listen, but it's an impossible question to answer, like genuinely, because you're talking about an individual accolade in a team-based game.
A bit of overpass coming in as well. That's been a staple for Furia for a long time.
It's been a staple for Fallen for a long.
So here you guys go. By the way, you know this is what you're looking at, but like, look at the map difference. You know, like I said, this guy got both major MVPs.
For Furia, I think that's a map they could have allowed, but maybe you also
like you could genuinely argue either way, in my opinion.
So we see a bit more Anubis, and that's sort of like
1.4 is genuinely crazy.
So far, we didn't see too much of it in Krakow, and obviously at Blast it wasn't even out with the new update. But it seems like teams have been practicing Anubis a bit more from home now, and are willing to not necessarily pick it themselves. But
isn't it crazy just to see that name doesn't move?
Similar situation in what we saw.
Wait, it moved. Holy shit! Fell off for real.
If you didn't see it, Vitality led Anubis through, which is very surprised because they took out Dust 2 to do it. We've had confirmation, haven't we, Yanko? They did that because they were like, look, we just want to get some reps on the map. So if we go to a third, we'll play it.
Yeah, absolutely. Had an opportunity to chat with Apex, and they haven't played Anubis with the map changes. They
individual accolades have to eventually translate to team success for them to matter. Though trophies have to matter. No, they do. That's what I'm saying. That's why the top 20 list is always such a clusterfuck.
Anubis against Foot in the online game. Foot picked it. Furia managed to win in overtime, but I really
like it's not like truly anybody like
them losing online 13-5 to Foot.
This is a cop-out answer, but it's actually like how I feel. At least is like you can.
best or
Bro,
second best.
you
map.
could argue
Like,
either
they have
way,
to be
and
able
I
to
would agree with
go
you.
for it in best of threes against Vitality.
You really can. It's not.
Contender teams that play it,
It's not
and
that
beat
deep.
them.
Like they both were just so insane last year that it's like really hard to just.
It fallen.
I think in some ways, if you can't even acknowledge that, you're like wrong. I think that's actually. All right, we got Mirage first.
If they want to,
Like if you can't acknowledge that it's basically just the closest we've ever had, and it's really just how you value the team accolades versus not the team accolades.
It's going to be the incredible sponge.
Like I feel like you can't even.
Yeah, well, listen, Chad, you
I
know
put
a thing
gut.
or two about the rap of Brazilians. You felt it as a player, right?
Yeah. Well,
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, it's just crazy.
By him, maybe
That's all.
twice.
It's just how what it comes down to, you
I
know.
remember Renegades beating them 16-0, but
that's all I remember.
I wasn't on the team then, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
You were there in spirit. You're an Aussie legend.
They can't get rid of me, even though I'm never down there. They're still talking. You know, I'm prying myself into all the conversations, unfortunately.
So what do you make of this matchup real quick before we get into the action?
You got to respect these kids, don't you? Look, 11 straight on Mirage right now, and they got some tenacity. I'm with Yanko. It's not the same team as the start of the year. As far as Fury are concerned, they're warming into things. Overpass, a bit of a concern for me, though. Three maps.
I want to hear why.
Take it away. Yeah, do you think?
Every day is one day closer. We see Richard do a broccoli cut. Oh my God, could you imagine? That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
You calling him Jugs?
Fuck, I forgot to run an
Jugs
ad.
is actually what I was going to say.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, but Jugs I do love them too. Good for holding your
Oh, wait.
water. A carafe de Leo, en français.
Okay.
What did we just walk into, man?
Into A.
Into A. Let's see. USP prime ready from Yuri, and there is a flood of foot. Heading on in. Demon's got his back turn.
What's gonna win this map?
Wow, good cover from Long.
I mean, they're fucking insane. So, for those of you that don't know, Foot's absolutely cracked, by the way, Chad.
It's already shaping up beautifully.
If you guys haven't been full D-Gens watching with me, Foot is previous Navi Junior minus Makaze plus Lonks.
Trying to take that ramp space.
They are so good that they had to get bought out so they could start accepting the invites because Navi was also in the tournament.
It is.
Because they were so high ranked.
Good find from Cemetery, actually covering fire.
There you go. There's your lore.
Just too hard to get back into. Dream start for the T side of Foot. And the one on the way out as well. K-Serato definitely going to be enjoying a little bit of more lax opposition.
He gets this is an M4. Okay, never mind.
Demon, living up to the name.
Uncool
Dre, thanks for the 8 month reset. Thank you.
Coming up, but nice pistol around there from
Hey,
Foot.
One
guys,
thing I really did like about the
at halftime, I'm gonna rip an ad, okay?
There's
There's not a long enough break for it, but I'm doing it because we're a little bit behind. But just so you guys know,
aren't going to be easy to
Your
get away with
picks
that.
get punished, right? Against these guys, maybe they're going to continue with spacing. You're able to catch them off guard.
Oof, they shoot hard, though.
Well, that's the thing, right? These boys just under 500 mounts with the 4 of them coming from the Navi Academy. And then
I'm not sure where the organization's actually based.
It's one factor you have to keep in mind.
Navi should have kept Demon too.
In front of the home crowd here in Romania.
I think Navi was suffering from success with their junior roster, to be real, man. It's hard.
Sitting in the 1-1 bucket.
Yeah, it would be special for Foot to secure access to that stage. Of course,
Navi is actually, in general, I think, suffering from success. They're producing so many talents. I think it's hard to.
Right, well,
they have so many pieces
now to congregate towards A. Rotating away. It's going to be Yakin
that I think it's kind of almost overwhelming, and you're not sure which way to go with it.
Yeah, Yuri.
Foot org is based in Turkey. Oh, okay, there you go.
Forced away by the flames and. Oh, the flash is well.
Like, no matter what, if you're probably Navi management, you feel like you're making the wrong choice.
Tuck in. Demon, nice headshot from Yakinda, struggling to find that second he so desperately needs. That low HP player hunting him down. One bullet would have done it, but Kurbeni
It's best case scenario, though. You sell your junior team. No, exactly. Like, selling their full junior roster, using that money maybe to get a star later for the main team, building up more talent, you know.
Too late. Oh, and clean. Jugs with the 2. That's going to be the conversion of the force buy.
All right, beautiful. That kill when it comes in from Lonks over towards falling on short, that removes so much pressure, right? That retake
I
becomes
think,
very one-dimensional, and even though it was a 3v3, it's a tough one once that frag comes in. So very well done. Now to be the eco from Furia. Talking about the Mirage for both of these teams, again, 11 straight for Foot. 7 of them in 2026. For Furia, on the other hand, it's their most played map of the year so far, and that's because it was targeted as a weakness.
So you could see a world where Foot take Mirage.
Bro, I got the kick bounties fucking thing just spamming my kick shot,
so
dude.
it's 7 in 2026 for Foot, 11 consecutive, or it's 6 in a row for Furia. So someone will have the Mirage streak snapped right now.
Oh, Long's looks like he's going to collide.
The individual players had offers, but they want to stick together. Smart, man.
The decision of this guy needs to be understated. Krabeni covers. Good catch. Molodoi was just rolling the dice, hoping he could isolate.
What is kick bounty? They have like little challenges where basically if you do certain things and clip things, they you might have like a chance to like get gifted subs, that kind of thing. Just purely from the platform. It's chill.
Online went Furia's way.
The one in CS right now is somebody has to clip you getting 3 headshots at a DM, but it's obnoxious because it gets spammed in your chat a little bit. And when you have like 10, 20 viewers in there and not much chatting, it's just a block.
The biggest upset of the day. The only upset of the day.
Just a wall of text in there.
I think Foot are getting the respect
what Deagle
that they
is this?
deserve.
Is this?
People are paying attention to them. There's no doubt about that. And when you have so many reps together as a unit.
Is that a golden coin?
Times the charm for the Desert Eagle of K-Serato, but their A side is going to be overrun.
That's not a Prince stream.
Demon's going to get
no, it's not a Prince stream.
Taps. I
It's
mean,
a golden
already we're
coin.
seeing their proficiency and their comfort.
It always looks so weird.
In the server from Foot. 500 reps as well. I mean, you're going to have a good understanding of your teammates' strengths, and a lot of it will be, unspoken communication, just expectation at this point.
Yeah, one of the keys with that being in the realms of academies with the teams that you're playing against, you're dealing with so many different, I want to call them styles, but let's just call them situations. And you work through them time and time again, and now you're getting to play proper Counter-Strike. First gun round, Symmetry gets up the AWP. Same can't be said for Molodoi.
Double lurks A, and we got a guy under.
Marked at tap, holding vent room.
Ooh, Cemetery misses his opening opportunity. The nade should do it. Yeah, beautiful from Yakinda. Gives Fury the opening they needed. Fury
What a what the
just cheeky with it. Pushes the Palace smoke and pulls
brother.
4-on-4. He will recede as Demon progresses, gets himself set up towards Tetris.
I'd be
Head-to-head
so
duel.
pissed.
Krabeni falls foul to the M4 at range. Cheeky from Demon. Reveals his forward position now.
Bombs are down in spawn. Someone's going to have to go back and grab that.
Yeah, they're very separate, aren't they? And look at Yakinda. He might even catch them
Hello.
on retrieval. See you later.
Well, a minute left on the clock. And it's Demon in a 1v4. No chance in this one for the young man. Dinked and dead. Fl0m will take that.
How did Foot not make it to the playoffs in Krakow? Their map was a little weak.
Let's see, can it be consecutive? Another one of those required to
That'll take time, though. That'll take time. Their map was just
early
a little
stages. Diving into the notes there, so we'll see what the call comes next. But you're already feeling relatively comfortable if you're Foot against Furia. Sure, this is the second best team in the world right now, but you've beaten them on land within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
that's going to feel damn good.
Can't?
Exactly.
Do it again.
Nice to see a new team break into the top. Yeah, man.
So a fake, you're hoping to draw your connector player to investigate, which hopefully opens up this slip in mid.
Oh,
Good
the
flash
timing
work.
was perfect. Did you see that? He went from seeing nothing to them already being up short. Now Molodoi reacts. A quick one from the sniper. Peeks on in. Comfortable. Finding the double kill necessary. The late arrivals, he's even heard you. He's on the angle. Molodoi.
Clean.
So casual. Executes 3. Keeps the Furia win streak going. 2 rounds consecutive now.
Yeah, he hasn't slowed down at all, right? The conversation being maybe Furia are working into this year.
Yeah, Universe for G2 phase plus Mako would work if you'd be willing to go international.
People are,
yes.
an off map, or
yeah.
it wasn't the best performance from him, but more often than not,
I think actually he's
on a display with the AWP or rifle in hand.
I think Maka is slept on incredibly hard. I think if he were in a better team, he would. I don't want to say like I don't want to be too grand, but he to me is a player where I'd be so interested to see his potential in another roster.
Something, but maybe really not expecting the push.
Yes.
I'm going to call it a half.
FaZe Maka or G2 Maka would go crazy hard.
The wrestling reference, I like that.
All right, FarmFest now. I'm going to sign things
But
up.
I don't know how that'll go.
So she goes down, and all 5 staying alive. Nice patch of rounds for Furia now.
Hot topic, Molodoi will be the best opera this year. Saying that the guy that literally got the most op kills per round last year will be the best opera this year. Bold, are we? Feeling spicy this morning.
Full Foot. No AWP available.
Bro really said you should check out my fridge and all my hot
Back in
sauce,
my
and it's
day,
just ketchup.
You would never be AKK. I'm seeing it so much, and I get it, but
Or mayonnaise.
it's still just a change. It's a shock to the system.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you're getting spicy in here, man.
Okay, Serato go. He wants to be a shock to their system in mid. Runs straight up the guts and removes Krabeni. The head of the snake.
catch
Sliced. Great nade down the pocket of Cemetery.
It's the Chipotle, man.
Opener's going to slow things right down. The fact that they're the
Stubborn.
ones,
Cold.
full mid control with just.
I'm
the
just
two
giving you a hard
players.
time. There's
That
still
means
some really good
we do
offers.
have
It's just
support
kind of funny.
available
It's not
over
that
the
hard of
table
a
now in
take,
case
bro.
there
I'll
was a
be
reaction.
real. I think a lot of people. Well, no, maybe I'm projecting. I myself
enough to
think,
flush them
purely
away
with an
from
off in
his
his hands,
stance.
Maladoy is the single most
Why not?
impactful opera in CS2 at the moment.
Oh, he's timed that very
But I've had that opinion for a little while now.
More chip damage.
I think Modesty and Zaiwu
Headshot now
just
being
do a lot of
able
crazy
to
things even
Hey,
on
fake.
rifles.
Be pop.
Half-hearted
Your
fake,
kid is
though.
already here.
Yeah, they already know, already suspect. Even going to throw out the incendiary, might segregate them. Fallen's already had his way.
Recency bias? Yeah, of course it's recency bias. He's only played for 6 months.
That's a lovely double kill.
Okay, like 9 months. I don't even think he's played for a full year yet. We're getting close, but
That's an important find, and now Joker's on the wrong side.
his
of
whole
the map.
career is
His
recency
head.
bias.
Still managed to get a couple kills with that. Demon put his aim on display right there, but it feels like Furia with the reps that they've got against this team.
So what you're
feel
saying
comfortable
is
understanding the fakery of all of it.
Maladoy on a rifle is mid compared to Zaiwu and Monesi?
Right now, we'll have to do the
Absolutely, yeah.
partial.
Compared to Fallen with a rifle, he's a bot.
Lost bonus maxed out going into the next. They should be able to bring back out that Cemetery AWP if that's the desires of Krabeni on the calls.
He hasn't had much fun with it yet. We saw his only
shit.
attempt with it was...
Missed the shot, copper nade.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, I'm farming
Be
this
light on the
morning.
U2. Sure, they've done the standard opening window on top cat, but it's just another smoke and a couple of flashes to take the next step. So you're hoping to catch Furia in transition or off guard here.
Oh, they're going for the smoke break. Looks like they'll have to respect it. Slows their crawl. Tech9s are going to have their go. It seems like Furia is so aware of the play. Okay, Serato gets 2 on that spray.
Ooh, okay, Demon.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
Eddies. Lovely double. Dink dead. Maladoy keep going on out, and he's punished for it.
That's the repeaks Yanko was talking about. Not getting away with it this
No,
time.
sir. Demon, that is one hell of a retake.
You
been up to pass this
deserve
entire time.
to be on the ground gasping for air
Play the
for
lurk,
that
and activate
one.
now.
Surely he plays next, right? Looks like he's already kind of considering a search, hoping for a reaction from jungle.
Well, right now, with the man advantage, you need a little bit more info to be able to piece this together, and they are hoping Furia start for a bit of a regress. Now, to gamble over towards B right now is Yuri will join Fallen.
Looking like my face it pugs right now.
Fangs with the father is now pathing through middle. It'll be up con into an A split. Jugs will be able to take the jungle fight and then peer into CT as they path up. So this one's looking good for Foot to find a bit of fire in this.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see
Fair, it's
it.
just Maladoy's playstyle. Oh, I know. That's why I thought it was funny seeing some of the comments about how the repeat was like
Step of the mark.
super
Cemetery
noob.
does park the bus. Okay, bomb goes down.
It is super noob when you die, but also if you get the
that's
kill,
round.
you look like a god, which normally Maladoy looks like a god.
Maybe call this one off, I think, Fallen.
And there it goes.
What
Just like
possible
that.
reason could he have to be going
The triple
further?
kill out of the Demon Tech 9.
Ah, thank you, camera. Thank you, J-Raz. He kind of wants it.
So the Cemetery.
Oh, and that's enough. Fallen's going to get away with it.
Okay,
Oh my god,
well,
bro just actually
backing
fucking
off
did a
with the
retrieval
AWP.
mission.
Maladoy could have bought it anyway into the next, but still a lot of rounds to be played in this first half.
It's going to soften the financial implications of losing this round as well.
Mission
Like,
impossible.
Demon, isn't it?
Yeah, dude. Demon has a round.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to start chipping at Furious Bank, but that's a big-ass bank. I don't even know if they'll be able to break through it at this point, especially if they keep finding ops like this and not have to rebuy it.
And that Maladoy repeat.
If they had to rebuy the op,
literally called it.
they had to rebuy
He's
the
gonna
op,
go for
maybe.
them, but this time doesn't work out for him.
This is
away with
Footside
the
Gel. I
timing there, the
believe
punish
it
set.
is Krabeni, I think.
This is a situation where I don't think Demon's upgraded into...
I don't want to lie, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's some tidy shooting, isn't it? Just get the
It is?
glimpse
Okay,
right
okay.
there. Maladoy steps a little bit too wide, and this one is the guarantee. So Demon, yeah, he could have upgraded into head armor.
Ooh, yeah. That could be costly, actually.
They're turning their attention straight towards A. Maladoy here with the AWP over towards the triple box, about to be overrun.
Sorry, excuse me for the yawn.
What's his reaction here? The attack, anti-flash, and try and peek on the timing. He's done very well.
And he's away.
Moves lawns. smoke break could catch Palace. Spots the info, trying to avoid. He's got away with the first. Jugs surges forward. The sight now there as Yuri connecting onto Jugs with the spam. It's getting uncomfortable, getting very uncomfortable. Hang on! Demon on a recovery mission. Just the two of them. Cemetery trying to hold his push. He's hearing one CT. Does that bait him into K-Serato? Off angle. Diligent clear. Demon again with a multi-kill. 3 kills deep. Post-plant set up. Cemetery hiding out on that default. Ready for more. Demon on the cross. He's ready to housekeep this bomb. You go for the defuse. He's just going to spray you down, Fallen. Yep, easy peasy. One-on-one. Molodoi elects to go for the AK, but time ticking away. He's got no chance now. Cemetery up and over. Closes it down. Demon, back-to-back 3Ks. And 2 rounds on the trot for Foot.
Yeah, that's impact. You can't argue with that, can you? Beautiful work.
Maybe they just are Mirage demons. Mirage 1 tricks.
I mean, what? You get 2 kills on as the retake starting for Furia?
I think what's more concerning in these rounds is both are with opening kills where they've set themselves up nicely, and then just the multi-kill potential.
Yuri did it first.
Yeah, and then
Just getting into jungle there is sick.
You get Molodoi there picking up the AK. I think it only had 5 or 6 bullets left when he picks it up, so he can't even spam and getting fired up. We know these kids like to make some noise.
Yeah, we would hear him a lot in Krakow. They were the loudest team in attendance for sure.
Okay, well, timeout called by Sid. Maybe just to screw their head back on a couple of these rounds of... Are you going to chalk it up to individual moments? Are you going to say, boys, we just need to tighten up these scenarios? See here in the round timeline, Pistol with the conversions, 4 straight from Furia, and then 2 hard-fought rounds back now, 1 with the Tech 9s, 1 with the guns. And not out of them just yet. Furia can buy again. Longs to be working with a MAC-10. Does that educate the choice?
Yes, Furia is sponsored by Big Mayo, yes.
Looking like they could turn their attention to something
W Furia.
whoever towards the apartments.
We need more mayonnaise in the scene, for real. We need to get like a Duke sponsor to compete.
Gonna be flash for his fight. You can.
Are you watching VCT after this? Mods, take that guy's ram.
Shot from Fallen.
All right, well, calls it off. Says, hey, boys, it was just a fake, an attempt to find an opening.
Yeah, they've had Big Mayo sponsoring them for a while.
And solo missions. Ooh, an opportunity. Spots the tip of the Molodoi head, dismounting. So Krebeni's kind of solo holding mid space. Yakinda wants to try and get some answers.
Credit to the
Low-key, you know, they play Valorant professional matches, dude.
Yeah, a great catch.
Kidding, calm down.
Catches the B anchor, Fallen.
But like, actually?
Caught lacking. Demon clearing. And now confirmation of K-Serato towards the market. A second body there, but now smoked off.
You look like eats spoonfuls of mayo. No, I look like I eat spoonfuls of... spoonfuls of peanut butter. Thank you. Because I do.
K-Serato and Molod are going to do their best.
Held it. Who doesn't?
Fight on A. We can't really worry about that right now. It's the B side we've got to worry about. Big from Demon. He's just doing it all. We need an ace clutch from you, Demon. Have you got it in ya? Oh, a real chance. Not afraid to pick up.
There was a world. There was a world. He was looking pretty switched on, man.
Yuri, they're very, very aware of the lurk potentials. He's hanging around worried about connector, ramp, and palace, and then able to catch that on the timing, dropping out. So Jug's just trying to be as annoying as possible on the lurk. They try their little play over towards B. Fallen stunts longs. Krebeni immediately activates over towards middle, right? Because that fake coming in, you think as soon as Fallen is calling the util, it's going to pull away some of the defenders to open up the space. So good work from the
I don't watch Valorant, man.
Going down on B that opens it up.
Too much for my boomer brain. I'm too old, bro. I'm too young. Too young.
Oh, actually, he's going to play aggressive. K-Serato. He could be in a prime position to punish here. Yes, indeed. Nobody looking. They strike in unison.
Loaded that shit up. Watched Eric one time. Saw a gremlin plant the bomb. I said, I'm out.
For how long? Gets his first. Nice headshot onto Yuri. Cemetery versus 4. Ooh, a chance onto Yakinda. Just a bullet shy. Demon is just locked in. Oh, he nearly had the headshot there.
Come on.
He's got him. There's a world where he wins this. Dismounts, Yakinda pushes forward. Why are you doing that with the USP?
It's not a bomb, it's just like, if your whole personality is going to be making chat a shithole, I will just eat you.
Had this game.
He's just ravaging them right now.
I'm so impressed.
How about that, Izzo? How about that, buddy?
an 18-9 scoreline.
How about that, buddy?
We talk about these, young AIM demons. I think he took it literally. He decided.
You watching Denmark versus Latvia later? Hell no,
16
dude.
kills with the rest of his
As soon as
teammates
I'm done
combined, he's
streaming
got
today,
18.
I'm gonna load up World of Warcraft and try to get to level 63 because I've had no
Yeah,
time.
but every run of these rounds, he is just winding up and going to bat. So let's see. Final round, first half. Furia work for their money.
I've had no time, man. Everybody's already level 70 and shit, working on the rep grind. Meanwhile, me and Hellfire Peninsula going shit.
Nades at the ready right now, so trying to catch them. A bit of an anti there with the timing. Nades find nobody. Continuing to block over towards Connector. And Molido with a deep line on B. Could be sent pretty right now. The bomb tripling over on Cemetery.
How much do you even see of Molido on this? Perfect.
See, man, it just depends. Certain versions have different level caps.
Through Demon as well. Perfect target to remove. There's another one from Yakinda. Catches Cemetery, trying to advance. Bomb now spotted. It's all falling into place for that 7th here for Furia. Testing that B site. Hoping you'd get that same misplay out of Fallen, but they had Molido waiting, ready to receive, and Jugs, believe it or not, is in Palace once more.
Believe it or not, he's still here. Okay.
Molido, so disconnected.
You give him a bit more HP, you might say there's a chance, but Quesarado says no, and they'll take that. I think what is more impressive right now is they still get
I do
5
apologize,
rounds.
guys. I
They only
forgot
got
to run
2
it before the
opening kills
game
the
started,
entire
so I'm running one
So
now.
this is
It's going to
where
be during the
Demon's
game.
multis within the mid-round completely changed the
Apologies,
story of a
apologies. It's a
couple in
good
the
game,
patch.
though.
Then you get the pistol with the
Classy
conversions,
playing?
and that's
Hopefully
how you
not a
get yourself
melee
5
after the
rounds
recent
in
armor
total.
fix.
You win the second.
I've been playing Hunter, but I don't know if I'm going to really be able to play TBC, but I still just enjoy leveling. If that's, I know that's weird, but
setup and what to expect coming out.
Sure Squire with the 44-month resub, Nate with the 13-month primer, thank you.
Defending over towards A. Demon anchoring B. Then the core of Lonks, Krebeni, and Cemetery dealing with middle.
That high tail video is great. Hell yeah.
Jugs had a little moment right there where he put his aim on display. Going to need a whole lot more of that now on the CT side, right? Demon had his moments. That's impact.
It's just like, I like the vibes, man.
That little streak in the middle of 2.
Yeah, I mean, he nearly has 2.
Retail lacks that a bit. If there's a way I could get classics like leveling feel and like pacing, but then also have like mythic pluses, but I imagine that's what a lot of people like.
Can he keep it up though? So often,
yeah, it'd be cool.
They'll just remember 18.
But this is the thing, he's the B anchor. So he's out of the play, right? It has to be.
What role are you on your team?
Krebeni,
What, a mythic?
your Cemetery,
Yes.
And your Lonks trio over towards middle.
Okay.
Right? Your
Pretty big, do you
unless
gym?
we see a lot of
I do gym, I just also eat a lot.
Is if it is site hits, most of the time it's going to be A splits or A plays, and Demon's going to have
Yeah, I've gymmed consistently for a long time, man.
It's never an enviable task.
Me like gym a lot. Me also just like food more.
Okay, Cemetery started off, opens their account early in this pistol round.
I want a B split.
Oh, enough of an opportunity to spam a Fallen. Is well connected by Krebeni. There's Demon getting his first opportunity on this CT side, and he does have the support of Lonks. Tap again. Cemetery's had a great pistol round. Double.
Remember Jay
from
Cutler?
him and just the bomb on the back of
He lives in
Molido.
Vegas also. I don't know, like the
No
lifting
man's
scene in
land
Vegas is
mid.
huge. But no, I have like a pretty wicked home gym that I'm quite proud of, and I just lifted the house.
That's the cleanest it could be. So both pistols going Foot's way on their map pick.
Getting a home gym is so sick. It basically gives me like 2 hours back in my day.
Look like most of them took a little bit of damage there, so it's unfortunate, but still rifle heavy. So
In the chat, shut the fuck up. It's 7 to 6, guys. It's 7 to 6.
In with the force. At the moment, no investment coming through.
Is your gym set up? Here. I got you guys. Hey, if you guys want to see it, you guys can enjoy the comment as well. It's not the best pick, but there you go.
First 2 kills come in, so beautiful work. Cemetery hitting a couple of tidy ones, and I said it had to be Cemetery, Krebeni, and the likes of Lonks, and all 3 of them had a kill right there in the pistol round, so let's see if they can get going. Furia have just brought in this deagle.
The comment's always so funny, man.
So likely to just juggle that one around and set him up for opportunities to find a pick or 2.
I'm cardio dodging for nah. I actually cardio every week.
Be holding on
Cardio
to
just doesn't make up for how much I eat, bro. You cannot lift a bad diet.
It's wild to think we're only in the 3rd tournament of 2026, and these 2 teams have already played 3
cannot.
times. This being the 3rd.
Yeah, we'll find
Trust
out
me,
if we can have a
especially
little bit of
mine.
rivalries throughout the year if they keep attending the same events.
Yeah, a lot of this, look, in Swiss it's a little bit different based on who wins and loses games, but when you get seeding in certain
Partying
groups,
5 days
it's
a
gonna be
week is
based
just
off of
dumb.
VRS invites, and once you have a
Somebody
patch
need
of
to tell you
tournaments
that.
together,
You're
they may have
stupid.
used the same VRS invite date, so your
Oh.
seeding's essentially the same.
Hope you hear this.
Man's got a protractor out for that one.
What is your diet?
Most
Non-existent.
ideal of sprays and not a single problem. Another 3K from Demon. I'm counting it. There we go. Little eco bash. Don't come back, he says.
All right, guns come in now.
No, I committed to a deficit like a couple years ago, and it went really well. And I haven't put any of the weight back on, but I haven't like
right now, but
I haven't really
it's not
recommitted to one.
Unusual scenes for Furia in 2026 to be in
I like
hot
how it
water.
feels,
We
so
keep
I'm like,
talking
yeah.
about their Mirage. They've turned a weakness into a strength, or at least they're getting wins on it. So many reps. You're having to go there to the rod views over those losses and
Take
getting
creatine.
close
I
games,
just started
getting
taking it again recently.
Had to go through
Yeah, I
the
love
motions
creatine.
yesterday
Creatine's great.
against
I was
Mate.
just having like, I mean, getting a little personal with my dad passing. To be real with you guys, my stomach was a mess for like probably like a year, and I low key just kind of like
Didn't think I could like
got
him more, but he's
my
also
shit back in order. No pun intended.
proper hipster.
So I took everything out of like I kind of cut everything out. Including creatine. Creatine wasn't causing any issues. It was just like I was trying to figure out like what does and doesn't work and what was causing me issues. It was mostly just stress, but like
smokes and he does
yeah.
window con late after they get back to their positions. Or I say late, it looks like he's already.
So yeah, now I'm feeling good though. That's why you see me like fiber maxing.
Ooh, okay.
We're good to go.
The change up, they stick around. It's very mid-centric.
Yeah, good restraint here from the CTs with the Util. They've just blocked Con now simultaneously with those
But,
nades.
yeah, no, I mean honestly, yeah. So I literally just started taking creatine again like last week.
Smoke break back from Cemetery. Need this one, Jokes. You got to hold on to your balance fight. Drops on down. The spray just about gets it
Gym
done.
maxing. Well, I was definitely doing my heavy lifts after my dad passed.
Long speeds in front of Molotoy.
Flashes him up. Bro, just bitch slapped him in game. That's incredible.
Oh, you don't see that one every day.
Gotta get the bomb. 20 seconds left.
Okay,
Bro, actually just fucking slapped him, bro.
Bullets in this.
Yeah, that's insufficient.
And it is
Caserato
Demon.
holding on out. He still hasn't gone for the reload. Hoping to punish Caserato's push. Ready for him. That's going to get a smile on Furia's face. Moloduy's 3K, one of which was with a reactive knife kill.
Yeah, came his way. He wasn't searching that out at all. Thank you very much, Lonks. Coming to the den. I'll oblige. The Galil, doesn't matter if this kid's got the AK or not.
Go on, then.
Oh, a slash and grab from Molodoy.
But yeah, like no, like low key though, like I mean glass half full or however you want to look at it. Like after my dad passed, lifts were at an all-time high last year, Chad. Just also I was
foot in the first few.
fighting for my life in the other direction because my stomach was a mess. But like we fucking crushed
across
it.
the board, but Lido and Util seem to be
we were
prioritizing
hitting
firepower
big,
over the
dude.
nades.
Glass half full, plates completely full, pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
highlighted here with a good spawn towards middle, right? So does he want to use this aggressively? You aren't going to be
We're
able to
getting
Molotov
up there.
on the box towards top mid. He's got a HE as well for a clear
Although
on
we'll
window
see.
smoke. So
I might start lifting heavy again. We'll see if we can. I don't know. Make numbers go up again, I guess.
Window and top cat.
So you're going to kind of give mid here, right? That's the first the CT smoke's thrown.
Well,
Let's just say having a home gym chat for that scenario with my stomach being fucked up is really nice.
B again, just on this jump spot.
Bro. Oh man, if I was at like a normal gym, dude, I don't think I could have done it. I'll be real.
This time, or at least it's not direct.
I was like out in public, dude. I was back and forth, dude. Squat day, deadlift day, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Split essentially as Cemetery does now rotate away from the pack. He'll be joining Demon on B.
Couldn't pay me to spell your gym. No, we're all good. Garage door stays open, man. I joke that it's my yard time. I'm just indoors all day, and the only time I go outside a little bit is I just open up my garage doors and lift. It's my yard time, bro.
They have consistently kept disconnector smoked. Borland had vision though, and so slips through. They're going into this orb. Ooh, Krebeni gets a freebie. This shot, Symmetry a bit too tight on the line. Starting to accelerate. There's the Demon covering fire, finds the headshot necessary, puts Yakinda down. The bomb is spewed out of his corpse.
This will be a save, boys. Back off, hold on to these AKs. It's too late. There's no way you're getting in here. You're so disconnected. Yuri stood towards A. Molotov wasn't even part of the play, and they were hoping for some misdirection of their own. They're furious, so we'll tie things up again.
Fair play. What, with 5 smokes and a HE, you've had a flawless CT round?
They didn't really pressure you too much across the map, though, did they?
No.
Right? They weren't really
Gluten meat and
searching
recovery
A.
for good health. Listen, brother, you can take whatever the fuck you want. Nothing's getting fixed if
flurry.
you stress the
They
fuck
were,
out, I can assure you.
I guess expecting some form of
Source,
aggression.
trust me, I've tried that. I've tried a bunch of other things. I went through the whole thing.
Coach Coolio.
If you got some unresolved shit, it don't matter. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Feel like player names are getting even a bit crazy, but
From a professional
keeping it
here.
old school
Professional
here.
pooper. Professional stress pooper here, man. I got you.
And Krebeni is probably my favorite.
You're fucked.
I think it just sounds like it could be like one of the,
You're just
the
fucked.
original Pokemon. you
Or
know?
Ninja Turtles.
Krebeni, he says as he like pops out of a bubble or something.
This shit's
He looks
serious.
scary.
Sorry. Krebeni.
There you go. That's his evolution.
Yeah. Water type.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
Why
it
do we
does
know
make
Foot
sense.
is so good?
You'd assume it like
Fuck
grumpy
that.
personality.
Grumpy crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But he's got like four of the pincers.
Okay.
Foot is Navi Academy. Navi Academy did so well, guys, that they were getting
so you got
invited to the
4
same
arms now,
tournaments
right?
as
Being a leader.
Navi, which means they couldn't play because
sure.
you can't have two
Boys
teams
taking
in the
some
same
swings.
tournament.
All get nades. Everyone gets everything.
Yeah, well,
Foot bottom out.
Like that.
Congrats.
Minus Makaze, who went to the main roster,
Stomaching
plus
just the
Longs.
Tech 9 for this one, but it does look like we are going to see more
IGL's
of a
Krebeni.
this time. Yuri's got a friend. Yankees come with him. Oh, and Mr. Krebeni.
Ooh, all right.
To Yuri, but you're not
Wait,
ready for
wait,
number
they don't
two.
expect.
You're not ready for number 2.
Especially Yakinda.
Look out for you, yeah. Oh, nearly lost out.
A little bit
That
ugly.
was scary.
Still, though, I mean, that's going to work out for you. You'll be feeling pretty good about that.
Put you a bit of high alert right there. Is there a ramp pressure where they're just setting up for an A execute?
Yeah,
Demons
why
Do I
are
think
just
they're
shit.
better than Navi? No, I don't. I don't.
What is that telling you?
I think they're fun though. I think they're like fun to watch. I think they've done a lot of good shit for sure.
And Molotov. This
No,
is
I
tough.
still think main Navi's better.
Out the window, Lord.
Staying active.
It's a nasty duel, AKVM4. Not something he has to commit to and elects not to.
They got a lot of strong individuals. They play a couple maps really well, and they could even beat the main Navi roster probably on a couple of their good days. But overall, no, I still think Navi's a stronger roster, which is.
Ballsy to stick around, hoping to catch him at the drop down. Does remove Molodoi. Fallen Tech 9. Ooh, too easy for him.
That's the bomb.
Quick on the follow-up. Yakinda's hunting him. He just wants to play for one more.
Oh.
Quick tap from K Serato keeps it interesting.
Bomb, though.
It's a 2-on-2. K Serato gets info,
Saw
gets
both,
away
saw
with
both.
it. Bomb will be planted.
these-
Just needs to delay.
No,
And that's what
is
that
that-
HG's going to do.
It's so low.
Yeah, but the bench position, Yakinda needs to tap ahead. Can he do it? Longs has removed his company. Now a
Ooh,
1-on-1. No
ragdoll.
HP. Yakinda to clutch. Longs does manage to find that sweet spot to close the gap.
The slip away too, and a splinter for him.
Solid as
Oh,
rock from Yakinda. Clutches for Furia.
little scary
and
there.
Brings that all
Little
through.
scary.
Yeah, just in the blind spot. But big round for Yakinda, right? That trade kill that came through in Palace when they thought it was clear because they took down Yuri. That's his responsibility to deal with the A pushes. So they assume, and well, we know what happens when you make assumptions. That costs Foot, kill back. Symmetry there, he does make up for it, but that smoke that he throws, it actually gives them a bit of a runway. Right, if he just kept the AWP on the line, but because it was quiet elsewhere, they saw a player underpass, he's thinking, I have to block the apps. Still gets his double, but not enough. Famous heavy buy and an underpass push coming the way of K Serato.
Yeah, is he going to be ready for 2 of them here? Longs and Symmetry trading out. Okay,
Leroy, we try to keep real world stuff out of chat
Just so
just because
jarring,
people
right?
come
They're
here
always
to
doing something,
escape
always in
chat
your
for a
face,
bit or
making
escape
a
all that
move.
for a bit. All right. And you're just gonna make chat turn into a shithole, so let's just focus on the CS, yeah?
Down, finishes the job.
And if you would like to discuss that,
Hyper-aggressive.
trust me,
Yeah,
there
it's
is no
the way that
shortage
they're
of streamers and
connecting,
chat
right? Obviously,
rooms
they're
that would
setting
love
the
to
tone with
talk
the
about
aggressive
that.
moves, but then they stay in transition throughout looking for these fights. So a 2v4, and they can get the bomb down on A. They don't know it yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to escape chat right now after that one, but yeah.
Try that one again.
Does delay a little. Hard to see Molodoi and Fallen turning this 2 versus 4 on his head. A quick reaction shot from Fallen punishes the spray. Molodoi's position noted and a
That's
smoke
fine,
in his
H-Lib. I'm not.
direction.
I don't care who's right or
Over
wrong.
Molodoi.
accepts his fate.
Yeah, you saw there a bit of a grimace on his face. Understand there is no way he can make the play through that.
What I'm currently watching is Foot get 9-9 right now versus Fury on Mirage. Thank you. High fly, want to pay.
Cutting off at the pass is Demon, and ready for that.
Did FaZe lose in FaZe fashion? FaZe just got shit on map 3. It was never close on Ancient. It was genuinely boring. I didn't get to see much of map 1. I watched the tail end of it while I was setting up the stream, and then map 2 was fun. Like, was a good game. Felt kind of weird in the sense of like, it didn't feel like FaZe Falcons playing each other. I don't know how else to describe it. It was kind of odd.
That probably spells an eco.
And then yeah, map 3 was just kind of shit. This game's been pretty solid so far, man.
Saves, it's essentially worth 2.
Demons had a couple nice moments to pull it back for Foot.
We've got 3 Tech 9s, an AK for Yakinda, and
now they're on the board early in this half, so Demons basically doing Demon and Friends. And we'll see how far that goes.
I was looking forward to it.
It's come in late, but they've got it for you.
Shut up, Ents.
Thank you. 9-9.
What's favoring Foot?
What do I expect from the second map in this series? I definitely think if Foot wins this map, we're going 3.
Do they go for something aggressive again? They have to know that Furia's money's a little bit ropey right now, so you're going to be potentially going into pistols. Go straight up.
The reason why Liquid skipped this again,
You've been pushed underpass, you've been pushed palace.
No idea.
Now just a bit more of a standard round.
No idea, man. I mean, I know Spirit came out and said that they fucked up and that they thought that the bigger teams would skip. Spoiler, none of them did.
There's no AWP that they have to tussle.
And they said they made a mistake. I don't think Liquid has said anything. I think that they just didn't. I don't.
Jugs, the AN could come in to join him.
I don't know. Maybe I missed it, but.
Yeah, they've got ideas, haven't they? Jugs playing for that one, trying to set up his boy, and it works! Beautiful!
Oh.
Constant ideas!
Absolute chainsaw busted out right there. How does Fallen Alright, Onk? What the fuck? It won't matter, but like, what the fuck?
Though, and low HP, a bullet from Krebeni in this position. That's exactly what he'll find. Fury, a dead man, Tech 9 walking. Krebeni closes. Foot take the lead.
Yeah, and again, this one essentially worth 2. It has to be the eco right now for Furia. We've got 1900 at
you
the
think
low
Liquid
end.
expected others to skip as well? Yeah, but the difference
to concede right now.
Yeah, but like
right there,
they don't
just within the mid round to decide. Okay, let's make another move.
They're not the same as Spirit.
Now we're gonna make a move over towards the ramp. Just
Spirit
constantly
here,
in motion.
Liquid here.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive. You know, this is the kind of
that
style
many
of play
point difference.
you can't do as a new roster. That's the kind of style of play that only happens and smooths out over reps, which they certainly have had.
I think playing to their strengths as well, as long as they're taking jewels, right?
Yeah.
You know, they're not just settling in and wow! Okay.
Jesus Christ, you can hear okay, man.
Yakinda has given him a little something to talk about. Let's see if there's anything more where that came from. Yes, in combination, a Glock kill, another Deagle headshot. Certainly a whole lot more damage than we were expecting.
Liquid skip because they knew the good teams would attend.
To see a world where they close it though. K-Serato with what?
I just feel like this format would be so good for them too. I don't know why they skip, man. I don't.
Demon noted over towards B. Krebeni over towards jungle.
Maybe they just thought that there weren't going to be other good teams here, but like,
up again.
Bro, they're top. They're 15 right now.
Like their foot. But still, it's the round. Just
like, you know how many teams would have to skip for them not to want to play at this event?
That was a map where they played online, and Foot absolutely owned them. I understand the discussion being about Fury walking into the season, but the question being with this, the third.
What do they just expect nobody to show up? I don't know.
Is Fury just slow start?
Spirit, it makes a little bit of sense, right? Like if Spirit thought like Vitality Falcons might skip, you know, and Mouse might. Well, no, Mouse didn't skip last year, so. Why does it matter if teams skip? Oh, so if teams skip, if you, it's kind of like
just floated back. He was setting
so this is all like an elo system or rating system. So if really good teams skip and you're high ranked
towards ticket, so retake A setup.
Sorry, it's early. The amount of VRS that you can acquire from other teams is a bit lower in the head-to-head because they are weaker opponents. So if you go into a tournament where a lot of the stronger opponents aren't there and you don't say like perform well or just straight up like win it, depending on who does and doesn't attend, it could kind of like fuck you over.
Set up to succeed.
It puts you in a position where you have to win the tournament or be close to winning the tournament for sure to not like hurt yourself. Yeah, money is a part of it. Yes.
Really coming through Con. Smoke break. Oh, quick to the adjustment as well. Block smoke for Yuri on the
So
right
there's
side,
like that. It's just a delicate balance of making sure that the good teams are there, so that way you're not. It's like having the most expensive house in the neighborhood.
Low finishes him off, but he's got too much to do. And not enough health.
Oh my! Oh, holy shit! That's a crazy pop off.
The guns will come back out.
Yeah, and
I said guns.
I mentioned in the first half, right, that there was only 2 opening kills, and they still managed to get 5 rounds with the pistol. Well, they got both pistols, and the opening kills, they have 7 in the second half.
Right.
We've had, 9 rounds played. They got 7 kills within those 9 rounds. So they've completely turned that on its head, and that goes back
You lose
to the
VRS for bad
conversation we're having about this
performance?
team
What do you mean, like a
constantly
close map?
in motion.
No,
That one right there
it's
was
just
more
purely
stands
based
by, they
on
catch them on the break, but attach
series
where they're
wins.
aggressive, they're looking for
If you
fights,
drop a
they're
map or whatever, it
throwing
doesn't
themselves into
matter.
duels. Just one more round. And yeah, you were talking about the money. It is going to be a bruised and battered buy around the edges for Furia right now. That's why the timeout called. Final one used by Sid. They scrapped 3 rounds together to force this into OT.
Dumb question, is it really a secret? Couldn't they have just asked who's attending the event? Like they could just... Well, I think the invites go out, and I don't know... For Tier 1 stuff, I don't remember how long you have to respond. I think it's kind of at the TO's discretion.
That's if they could take the series, not just the map, away from playing in front of a home crowd here in Romania.
Just to remind you, last time Foot played Fury on Overpass, they beat that ass, basically, with that scoreline. That's fine. I'd rather see what it looks like here. I still think Fury's Overpass is quite good, so we'll see.
22. Must win.
Also, Demon's having an absolute fucking insane Mirage right now, which is definitely helping.
They're out.
But I would say, like, for the invites, I mean, I feel like, yeah, the teams could probably ask each other. They might not want to say.
Don't get anything on the info. The bomb makes it across.
Another big nade on side right there.
Yeah, Exiles, yes.
Second wave coming in. They're going to have to make a move. Fights.
But I think it's at the TO's discretion how long you have to respond.
Smoke, where did he end up? He's in the stairs and reveals his position. Block smoke jungle. Yuri gets caught, exposed by the spray. Looking good. Demon, 2 on the retake. Looking for more as well. Fallen spams back. Cemetery still in it. Hits the shot. It's all on Fallen. Foot to take their map. A missed shot from Cemetery. Gives him another chance. Oh, he quick switches out. Didn't have those
Oh, damn, bro. Lonks is actually just getting all of his demons out.
Right there, Demon on display in that first half. The kid was just lighting them up with multis, but a team effort to close it down on the CT side. Foot are to be feared.
Fear the Foot.
Indeed, be afraid of Foot. Feet, I don't know, plural. Crazy performance from them, in particular Demon. And I have to say, guys, a little bit of deja vu for me in what I saw out of Furia against Bait yesterday. It's just obviously with Foot, I feel they have the talent, the aggression, and the will to go out and
Do you think
punish
BC
the
Game buys
Furia,
Foot
mate.
for in the future? Well,
I think the biggest difference is
I think they're trying to stick together, bro. So run an ad, Flom. Good point. Guys, I'm running an ad right now. One, because I'm greedy. 2, so we don't have halftime ads.
I think that's part of the story as well.
I think these guys are trying to stick together.
Converted, and that's always a what-if game. Then it probably would have been slightly closer, or maybe even heading towards overtime. But overall, I think
No, Demon had an insane map, man. I mean, it really did kickstart with that Tech 9 round.
You almost feel the energy on the server, right? They're never standing still. They never just wait for a round to unfold itself. They want to create the scenarios. They want to create the rounds, and they did that against.
Foot players have a clause in their contract that they cannot be bought out as a VRS core.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really cool if it's true. Do you have like a source of it?
Thing in combination with Demon were the difference maker in this game. I mean, because it didn't look too pretty for Foot outside of the pistol round and conversion in that first half either, but he was just able to deliver them a couple of rounds with sheer firepower, right? They didn't.
Do you think the HLTV Confirmed podcast said it? That'd be cool. I mean, I'm not trying to hate. I'll just. That's the first time I've heard that, and that would be cool to hear.
Where they could, with some of that proactive.
So that was less of a I don't believe you and more of a I'd love to see it because that's kind of that's like new. Look at that door. Look at the
for
door.
what we're about to do, but we can't ignore
Look at that
it. I
door.
mean, Demon's had a monster performance. He's at the top of the scoreboard. But I also want to say this is a kid. You know, we just had the transfer window. You know, pretty passive roster mania.
I didn't say word
amazed
flex. I'm
he
just
didn't
wondering where you
go
heard it.
somewhere. And then hearing the interview with Lorne X
Lauren
earlier
said something
and
like
said,
that, but
we all
couldn't
got in a
confirm
room,
it.
We all said we want to play together. You know,
honestly, that sounds to me that just a big enough
128 ADR.
Yeah,
because I don't really. Why would if you're Demon
not.
and let's say Navi comes and wants you to join Navi, why would you say no to stay on?
Well, let's also be real. I mean, you know, out of the team, essentially, Demon was kind of deemed a bit surplus to requirements by Navi. It would be a little bit humiliating, I guess, to kind of have to, you know, go out and get him again. But ultimately, I just don't know. I think with rifles being at a premium right now, people want
Do you think Foot beat main Navi team? And did you see Blade's comment on Foot? I didn't see Blade's comment.
There's a lot of riflers out there. There's not a lot of good riflers, and I think that's the biggest difference maker right now for Demon.
Hovers ADR calculated average damage per round.
We saw it at moments in Krakow as well. We saw it last time they played Furia in Krakow as well. It was Demon once again having a fantastic series. So it's something to look out for. Obviously, if he continues to play at this level, then someone big will come knocking.
What I want to know is if FaZe is raving about Jacob's aim so much, what are we supposed to say about this guy then?
Yeah.
I mean, his aim is absolutely incredible.
Buyouts 500K per player. Honestly, chump change for BC game.
Joined Navi as a 6th player, and you know he was just headshotting people. He has a 70% headshot rate. It was like you go to his bomb site, you know he's gonna get at least 1, maybe 2. Doesn't matter if you know where he is or not. You know he's still just faster and better than you mechanically. So definitely the difference maker on this map.
What? I'm
Let's
serious.
talk a little bit about the tail of the tape and how we got the first map in the books. Let's take a look at round 19. Jacob, break this one down for me.
Yeah, I think we owe it to the viewers to explain what we mean by, you know, proactive and aggressive Counter-Strike that came out from Foot, because we see it right here in round 19. Again, every round they had a play. This time around, it's towards ramp. You place 2 players. You have this bait and switch setup where the first player is taking a duel.
It's the esports manager guy, dude. Literally best fucking video on YouTube,
it's
man.
disturbing if you're Furia. You're hoping that you can walk up ramp right here. You're hoping you can put the AWP into play.
Yeah, Richard made a trip to Turkey for a little hair transplant. It still throws me off, man. It's gonna take a while for me to see him with hair.
Not playing towards ramp, but it felt like Foot had a pretty good idea of when to make these progressive moves and where to make them. And this was just an example of what worked out on that CT side, outside of winning pistols and outside of conversions.
And the bait worked really well because Jugs
I have
is
not
the
seen
anchor,
Richard
right?
with
So when
hair
they kill
for
him,
like.
he was just trying
I don't think I've seen him with hair since I played Source.
Maybe we caught him moving, and then Cemetery in that corner, you know, not doing their due diligence to really check that as well, Furia. But on their T side, the default just didn't really work. You know, like they couldn't get things done out of that. You can see even in this round, they don't establish mid control. They're bringing it back without putting much pressure on mid. Which
Get hair and go. No, I'm talking like
this A ramp
like full on
from Foot and
maybe I'm not remembering it and go. I can't remember having hair and
it
go.
Definitely feels like it was an execution.
I remember in Source's interviews,
players kind of turn up and contribute. We had obviously Molodoi, but let's talk a little bit about K Serato. You know, we were saying yesterday, is it possible we get another peak K Serato coming back? You know, at this stage in his career, and he's flirting with that idea here in Cluj, I think.
He's just Mr. Consistent, you know, even in a game where it's...
He looks like Tally. He does kind of, dude, okay, that's a WoW reference, but yeah, a little bit. Eurix thanks for the 10-month resub. Dude, I see Eurix that you're subbing for a year at a time. There's still a chance for you in a couple months to cancel that if you need, just so you know. I know you're saving money doing that, but like...
Even in the time where
I just thought, like, you know, just a reminder if you want to get out of this,
he even played,
you know,
was still performing consistently at a high level. I do feel that, as you also said, you know, that now that he doesn't have to focus on doing everything within the team because there's actually players around him.
Sub for a year. No, I think so. It says he resubscribed for 12 months at Tier 1. They've been sub for 10 months. I think that means he has a year subscription.
Biggest stains on Art's career, right? And the Furia management. I mean, he's been this good for...
Give it another chance, of course.
For a long time, right? And... he probably should have more trophies at this point in his career, but I think that's why also he cherishes this team this much, right? Like he's also very aware that this is the best team he's ever been a part of, and we'll see for Fury. Obviously, they're a map down, but I think that's why Overpass is going to be really important.
Definitely is.
Zico, thanks for Tier 1. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
As I've said, you know, as someone that has been
Thank you.
you know, for a long time. I used to love watching Fallen teams on this map. I remember the good old days.
Oh, you're paying
Fallen
6 months in
versus
advance?
Glaive
Okay,
on
okay.
Overpass. It was just
So
the
I guess it's just
masterclass
going
how
straight
to
from
play
6 to
it.
12.
Because the map hasn't really changed all that much. I love this map. I think it's a unique value proposition. You have to play it in such a different way to every other map in the pool.
Me too. I love the fact that it's a big map, you know.
So
where rotations,
HLTV
they matter.
quoted
If you miss
fans
rotate,
come
if you
here,
don't make
said
a
100
rotation, especially
Thieves.
on the T side, it's
And
such
for
a
them,
big
but
map
couldn't
that can
happen due to
determine
wanting
the
Glaive as
outcome of a
coach,
round.
but they
Another thing
can
I
only
wanted to
move
put
as
out there, I
5.
is the CT side setup as
So
well
don't
for-
think it's
for
true with
Foot.
the clause.
You have Jukes and you have
5
Demon,
plus
who I
coach.
think are the two most interesting prospects of this team, defending that B bomb side, which we've seen from a lot of teams out there. That's the bomb side you kind of want to exploit ever since Overpass was reintroduced into the map pool. So I feel like that's a solid B defense, maybe one of the better B defense out there. And then don't take anything away from Longs and Symmetry for that matter as well. But they're also very solid on
Regardless,
the A bomb
it doesn't
side.
fuck what the
Yeah,
contracts say. The players
Like I'm going
obviously
B on
would
the
like to
NT
stick
code
together.
just to pretend that like I'm going B. Gun rounds, I'm playing default. I'm going A, right? Unless
Well, tell me why are you going A?
Because their two best players are on B.
Yeah.
You know, like Symmetry gets caught sometimes.
There, like Demon. You
Like,
know,
what the fuck did I just read?
When they do play this map, he doesn't necessarily pop up.
But I mean,
B, that's the thing,
yeah, exactly. Beats tough,
lately it's been better, and also they beat Furia last time. They also beat Aurora yesterday on Overpass, and it being one of the least played maps for Foot, those are some good results. But as I said in the veto, I
said
really
I used
like that Furia
kangaroo
picked
milk
this map.
in my
It's
beard.
important for them long term, and it's great to play it against
You're
Foot.
actually
Why? Because they're a
asking, shut
very
the fuck
aggressive
up,
CT
bro.
side team, and that's going to challenge your default, and that's where your players need to step up. Like you need to have good protocols in place.
Beard
to punish
products
that
don't
aggression.
change
Communication
how your
needs to be
beard
sharp
grows.
between,
It just changes how you
Kisara
maintain
towards
it.
the B side of the map, and if someone else is with him, and you kinder towards A to understand.
Just
where the
changes
pressure's
how it-
coming from,
yeah, just
where
how
the
kept it
gaps
is,
are, where
basically.
There's space available to be
Just
taken.
like, despite
and
what
that's
those shampoo
Overpass is all
bottles
about.
and-
The
and
map is too
conditioner
big
bottles
for
tell
the
you,
Cs,
it's not
too
gonna
small
magically
for the
put back your
CTs.
hair.
So you almost have two groups working
Just how it feels and
simultaneously. You know, on
how
two
it
sides
maintains
of
throughout the
map,
day.
and you really need to be able to individually.
It's not a
take
chia pet.
opportunities,
Young Flip-Flop thanks to the
take
12-month
advantage of
primer.
opportunities
Thank
when
you.
they present themselves to you.
All right, thanks a lot, gentlemen. So Furia might have fallen on hard times, but this series isn't over, and you don't want to pass on watching the next map after this break.
Oh, gold.
Damn, what a...
She said she loves you, but she
We're just like,
can't
yeah,
love
how you
me.
like that, dude?
I love you.
Bro was so proud of himself. Motherfucker took comedic lessons in Turkey as well. It's crazy. Fucking Richard's farming on the desk. All right. We're not playing window anymore. I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Furia coming into Cluj-Napoca off of a good performance in many's eyes, but maybe not in the players' eyes when they end up with a second place in there. And that's where we can start, Yakinda. How is life right now in the Furia camp? Because there's obviously two ways to look at this.
Well, I mean, obviously there's a little bit of turbulence because if you're not the winner, you didn't do your best in a way. And to one side of the coin is it's like, oh, Zebu had a great performance, oh, Vitality is the best team in the world or whatever. To the second side of the coin is that like we felt that we could have won, and there was moments where we could have done better. And honestly, at some point it was a feeling that we lost to ourselves a little bit.
Okay.
And that's not taking away credit from Vitality, of course, and the players and everything. They're super good. They're here for a reason, and we respect them a lot. But we felt that we didn't showcase everything fully that we had, tournament after tournament, and we have to find the strength to kind of find the mental balance back and to just play.
Your role in the team, your voice in the team, helping out Fallen, coming back into playing well and finding your form again. Like, how has all of this come together to impact your confidence as a player and your kinder right now?
The very end of Liquid, my confidence was getting better and better, I felt like, especially after Singapore and during Shanghai Major. Unfortunately, like we had to make a change. It's normal. I don't feel like bad about it or whatever. And then after I finally got an extended break for myself, I felt so motivated and so refreshed that I knew it's gonna work out, most likely, right? If I show my best and whatever. But of course, it's an amazing coincidence and an amazing thing that it is Furia with these kind of players and people who supported me from the start till now, who are giving me all the space and giving me many opportunities to showcase my strong.
That environment is so important. We know that throughout, right, in all aspects of life. I just got to ask this other cheeky question. You're never going to change back from native now, right?
Oh yeah, no.
You're never changing. You're never going back.
Yeah, I switched. Was it in Astana when we had this conversation? Yeah, I switched back to my old stance, back to native, back to. I've changed many things and just stayed with it.
That's good. Yeah, this is what works for you, bro. We know this by now. This is all full positive.
Yeah, maybe 4x3 is a little bit, when I'm sitting so close to the monitor and the models are so fast, maybe it's a little bit too fast.
Too much for you, right? Maybe you could try something else, but I think right now you're good. Everything's working. And obviously, Mirage, in terms of looking at your map pool now and back to the team, big improvements for you guys, right? Looks like a stronger map. Do you feel like you're slowly getting back to a better position than you were at the end of the year?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the year, it's like we had very strong map pool, and that was one of the reasons why we were winning so much. And right now, at the start of the year, of course, you get studied, you understand some things are not working, or you have more potential that you think you have more potential. So you need to switch roles, you need to adapt how you play, you need to learn more things, because CS at the end of the day, it's a never-stopping machine that you just have to constantly improve and adapt and change and whatever. And that was troubling at the start of the year because there was a lot of material that we needed to change and a lot of material that we needed adapting. And it didn't help that our Mirage dropped so low that everybody was punish picking against us. And because of that, we had to focus a lot more on Mirage. And everybody was punish picking at the start of Krakow, and then we were picking Mirage against very strong Mirage teams. At every game almost, every playoff game we picked Mirage, for example. So, and every playoff game we won. That's where your other maps started maybe dropping a little bit. And we knew we had to go over the other maps to just remind ourselves. Just to remember, how do we play this map, what do we want to achieve, and everything like that. And I think it's been going into a great direction, and everything is going to be dependent on the officials, because scrims don't really showcase your true power on the map, because on scrims situations are so unrealistic most of the time, especially like maps like Overpass or Inferno, where you cannot, you come to a tournament and you're going to play 5v5 endgame, T-side. Because you're going to take space, you're going to eventually, there's going to be 30 seconds left into the round and you're going to play a 5v5 endgame. Scrims, you can never replicate this setup. Teams are either going to be pushing balloons or going to be pushing bracket on Inferno, or they're going to be fighting banana, or they're going to be like something like this, and you can never replicate that. And this is something that we're only going to see during the event.
Well, I look forward to seeing it. Let's see how it goes for you, mate. Thank you very much for all of your time.
Thank you.
And good luck going into these games.
Thank you.
PGL Cluj-Napoca. We've got a second day of play and a second batch of games. Myself and Chatty B going to be guiding you through this one and the following. We get to see Vitality Mongols later on. But first, we've got to find out if Lonks is going to get closer to meeting a home crowd. Furia going to be trying to take him down on Overpass.
Well, now Foot have won 3 consecutive maps against Furia on LAN.
That means something.
It's a pretty good feat, pardon the pun. The confidence of the kids really playing in. Now, last time they played Overpass, it was online back at Bounty. That was a 13-5 hiding that Furia copped. They picked it here today. They lost 2-0 in pistols, they lost 12-6 in opening duels, and they lost 4-2 in 1vx situations. Yanko is saying he wants to see Furia doing slow defaults with A finishes, citing Symmetry and Krabeni as the A defenders, the two heavy hitters. Jugs and Demon being combo locking down B. So let's see. Can it be a pistol? Furia yet to win one in the series.
Shit, I forgot to mute my mic. Did you guys hear my farts or what? What about Alex?
I think there's a lot to explore with what Yanko was discussing there. It's just scrolling back.
We did? Holy
at the last
shit.
Match. Graveni playing connector a lot.
Roger, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you. My bad, my bad.
The half, which was 10-2 on the CT
My
side.
bad.
4-man A starts.
Let's see what Longs can do.
Yeah, a lot of company.
You guys could hear everything in my house,
He's going to be
dude.
playing for that one and done. Does get it. Okay. And heavy info, right? You see the bomb on Yuri's back.
Plum, I heard a vacuuming noise. Was that you inhaling food?
Now,
Yes.
spots out more
Oh, they're just going to
Long.
full end
Okay,
this
they
shit
are
long?
advancing.
All right.
You bring the fight, yeah. Swings on him with a flashbang. Demon
Quick
set it
trades,
up
though.
on. Yuri quick to the trade, puts us into an even keel, sailing in towards his site. Symmetry eats the flash. Demon
The
on
camera was
line,
shaking a
ready
bit.
for the
Yeah,
strike.
that's just me
Trying to
walking,
find
though.
the headshot on the first drive-by. Getting chipped away at, though.
And block smoke.
Makes things weird, and another bullet connected through the smoke. So
Great timing on that because the T1 fades and now it actually opens up the avenue for the fights for the CTs. They have to back off. There's 40 seconds left on the clock as of now. Hitting the brakes.
They have
two
no
of them
util
low.
to end this either.
Footer in the driver's seat.
yeah, they really are. They're going to need an individual here from Furia to kind of...
Are you convinced Furia wins this map?
Trouble. K-Serato's going to try and use that US
No.
range up on the boost, but...
But
I know it's a 3v3. This feels impossible to win.
It does.
I feel
Unless they
confident that we'll get a
over-rotate,
third
this feels
map, but I'm not
impossible
like
to win.
Look at the setup.
convinced
It's so
is a
perfect.
strong word for winning a map.
You got Demon holding the cross.
No,
He's
no,
good for that.
no.
You know
We got to
it
play
is.
the game.
There's the first fight. Doesn't get the instant headshot. Bit more damage. Good one back. Molodoi does connect. With Jewel Berettas from Jugs connecting. Oh, they're hitting the shot,
Have to
though.
plant.
He needs the clutch. He's going to run him down. He's to deny. Look at that.
He collided them. He fucking collided them. No way.
All right, in the scamper there to try and just cover the plant.
Holy
they line up,
fucking
they go
shit,
down. We'll
man.
make that 3 from 3 in the pistol department, 4 Foot.
How often do you
Brother,
see
you
a
put the
collateral
same
pistol
question.
kill clutch?
Let's start again. We'll try again here in 30
More high octane
seconds.
than I thought, but here it is. Just crumpling.
Yeah, shoulder and
We'll put the same message 3 times in 15 seconds.
Longs
You
is
take a
loving
30-second breather and we try again.
Win if you can get today.
Tomorrow's going to be damn tough, isn't it? You got
Where you
Falcons in
from?
that winning column. You're probably going to get Vitality later going
Yeah.
up against the
Or
Mongols.
said pick me.
Now's the inevitability as far as playoffs are concerned.
Just chill, man. It's early in the
No
morning.
easy matches if you do find yourself in that 2-0 bucket.
From
going into
Columbus,
day
I
2.
live in
Eco
Vegas.
Again from Furia.
I like that there's a plan. You know, you've got a Desert Eagle and a flashbang. You're not just rolling over and dying.
Well, this is what we call the Furia.
You might be in trouble.
This is literally what every team I played on calls the Furia.
Immediately puts
Some things are just a classic.
Already, you've got something. God, you can even
No way they
bomb.
win it.
There'll be more! There it can now. Molodoi's nailed the headshot. Oh, and fallen with the recovered F4. Spiraling now. A disastrous second round. 4 Foot. You could say the shoe is on the other
Not a
foot
single
now.
kill.
Furia,
Not a
take it.
single kill. And that's why we call it the Furia, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Furia heading towards A. Krabeni goes down. And that wasn't in the
That
way
is why we
that
call it
Yanko
the
was hoping to
Furia.
see, but regardless, it is the A exploitation early.
Woof.
So he's pin divider. It was a dead
The
miss,
whole
right?
point,
Yeah.
by the way, is like
Absolute
you just
thing
walk
out
5
from
people through mid. You try to like wait out the util to kind of hit that timing where they hopefully drop back a little bit, play from divider like you did, and then you go from back.
That hurts.
It also helps when your digs hit and you get a lot of headshots.
So establishing the crossfire with the bathroom's control. Also onto connector. This is decent setup to spring to action if they do take control of balloons.
But yeah, usually you want to try to walk as far as you can without making contact. But yeah, headshotting people and such is really good.
Perfect placement if you throw this Molly.
They run away or push out.
Off his head, goes forward. Oh, Messi for Fallen! And now Symmetry comes alive as well. Provides the covering headshot.
Seems like Foot is also headshotting and such now. So bomb down Party. There's 5 CTs on that side of the map swarming around it.
Constantly in motion.
Oh man, this round's called the Liquid right now.
Unaware that could inside.
So we did the Fury and now we're doing the Liquid.
Actually, he is rounding the corner.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the Liquid round.
Brilliant timing, caught by Longs.
Well, B is clear, sure, but bomb.
Hey, Case Ron, B's clear, man.
Onto these, Yuri.
We got ourselves a bare knuckle brawl.
Yeah, and it's great.
Yeah. So we did Fury into Liquid. All good, all good.
Push back that divider player.
Who was that got caught? It was Fallen. Like the first, like from the push.
Fallen with the first 2 to go down in that.
Foot doing the Vitality.
Yeah. So we'll see how long the Force by Wars continue. Obviously, because in the nature of Fury winning essentially that eco with the Deagle, they have a lot more cash that they can work with into the next.
You're going to want to scavenge a bit, right? These last 15 seconds. You get the FAMAS.
Liquid's not even here, man, and they're still catching strays. They literally aren't in this tournament, dude.
Yeah, so it's still going to be tough for them, right, with the finances. Yakinda, Fallen, both with 3.5 at the moment. Doesn't matter that it's bottom of the barrel loss bonus. It can also be a drop from Caserado over to Molodoy. So they will be able to get back in with a tidy-looking buy. Don't you worry about that. I wonder if Fallen wants to get it. No, I was going to say a little bit tricky with it. He had 5K. He could
because they suck, Flom. Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time we've seen them make those sacrifices to set up Molodoy.
All right.
But just coming back in. Second shot there from Symmetry. And then Longs with the
All right, so does the Fury do the Fury again, though?
Possibility. Very frustrated when he comes
key
back.
fix Liquid, please. Hell no, dude.
We're into the gun rounds.
Hell yeah. Already a very entertaining overpass. What's in store for us in round 4?
Heavy A lane, so maybe looking to exploit the A defense. And Krabeni starting connector again, wanting to harass and slow that, but now he's actually pinned. Okay.
Headshot. Symmetry.
Through the smoke.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how he found that instantly. Supporting flash. Yeah, he's here. Good angle for this.
That seems like an awful fucking setup. How Demon actually got out of there with 2 HP is crazy.
This moment, group up, look for the
I hated that setup out of Foot. I won't lie to you. Not just because they died, but like
bomb loose over towards the ladder.
Just like what's the plan there?
In, and a gamble stack towards B in the intro.
It's going to be a slow finish.
Yeah.
It just seems maybe there was no plan, or at least the plan was very much not to ever have to deal with that scenario.
Bombing towards B, this stack could pay off.
The only way the guy on stairs actually gets a chance is if the contact from short goes extended and he gets more time to line up that shot. Really?
No flash, no one home. Spot out the barrels player.
Need to deal with him.
Swing on the flash, though.
Well, he accidentally got a kill. Whoa, that's the bomb. That's the bomb.
It gets awkward now. Yuri and Molodoy are in con. Yeah, you push it. You push it. They're in the short pipe. One hell of a weird fight here. Need the double kill. Whoa! He's got them both. Molodoy secures the round. It got so awkward. Molodoy has bailed them out.
Oh,
None of these rounds have been easy.
This is a brawl.
Crazy turn of events.
This is a clusterfuck.
This is my favorite overpass so far.
And with that timing there, Yakinda going around the world to take the bomb all the way back towards A. It would have got damn close regardless.
Bro, lovely
great
second.
shooting. Yeah, ready for Krabeni. This is it. This is... Yakinda was brought low with the Symmetry spam earlier in the round. And they just line up, so 2 collapse in 4 rounds of play. But you know they're going to force buy back in. The war is not over.
Damn.
So what do they have to work with on this CT side? 4 for Longs. For Demon as well.
Menno, how many times are you going to redo the same joke?
And Symmetry, and then Krabeni with the FAMAS.
Menno did the classic chatter thing. Dude, this one was cooking. It was hot fire. Let me just rephrase a little bit, post it again. Surely people will laugh at it this time.
This time, what type of move do they have in store?
How's the beard blindness today? Not too bad.
Get out on top of them now, Furia. You're going to be set for a decent haul of rounds already.
Menno said this one has to hit.
Quicker over towards B.
They start 4B. Foot are in the right place to receive this.
I was dinner last night. It was great. It was great. I posted
a
couple things on my stories. Not everything, though.
With a 5-7. Lovely double out of Longs. Shuts down the short prong. Big
Brother,
one from Fallen.
no way they go straight into the
Headshot
B
onto
hit and
Demon.
just lose everything.
Mantles up, tries to delay it, but a good angle from under the boards. Cemetery removes him, puts it all on the forefront of the fight. That's a great catch.
All right, so we called the
Cemetery
Furia
say no.
into the
Try
liquid,
again.
into the Furia,
That's
back
being denied.
into the
That little
liquid.
cheeky play, they just stuffed them in that smoke. The immediate response to that.
Dude.
So the pace change, it doesn't work. And what do we continue?
I really, really like the idea from Furia, like extinguishing your own like short molly.
Yeah, so no, that
Oh, man.
just transferring into the
Back to
second
the
there.
Furia.
Very well done. These kids are ready to brawl in every moment. But the
Now they're
first
just
ball was
rage baiting
not
with the
over.
LARP flump. True.
An AK brought in for Yakinda, the rest on the pistols. Now, one they've tried to deal with the shock and awe. If they had defaulted in that round, used the advantages they had with the weapons and the util, you're not playing heads-up CS. So a confident call goes wrong.
And those
you
are the
continue
rounds.
to teeter.
They can knock your confidence a bit on the calling department. Obviously, perhaps not for a veteran like Fallen, but you call something that is so all in on such a pivotal round.
Yeah, you could have essentially had 4 rounds within the first handful played. And that's par for the course right there on Overpass. Now you're going to have to work hard for this. Can we continue to scrap? Although you can see with the util, the backlines right there, the smoke and the flashes. So the plan changes after another monster block smoke comes in. Fallen whirring through connector. Flash and nobody spams. They're not going to give this up as the point man, Yakinda working forward.
Launched perfectly,
Delete.
primed and ready. Oh, it's all too easy. The B site is closed. No access granted. Jugs double.
Yeah, option 2, sorry, Jim.
Fallen
Just
late
put the
arrival.
gifted in the
Short
bag, buddy.
distracts,
Fuck,
but
they
Fallen
back-to-back
thought
liquid. This is a bold
keep
strategy.
it pretty damn clean. Just the one casualty. Foot have seized control of the CT side.
Again, I want to return to the death segment there and talking about, defaulting towards A or just defaulting and then finishing A.
Yeah.
You need the AWP on Molodoi, you need everybody with full sets of nades, and you need patience.
And a force
right?
by war.
You're really just pushing your full buys until late into the game. So Molodoi is not going to have an AWP for some time. Take a look at his finances right now.
13.
Yeah, look, they're going to try and hook him up. So if they can get a plan, if somebody
Do
can get a couple
not-
of kills,
listen,
they've already
maybe-
won a round with very little. They know they can do it again, and it looks like they're going
Maybe
back to
get
that
like
similar
a-
approach, which found some success earlier against Kraveni and
It's all right if you just chill this round and then maybe go back to the Furia calls, though, here in a second.
Gets the info safely.
Swing
Going
it.
straight away. They're not playing scared.
Joe,
They
worth
just
to
wanna
watch?
finish, wanna brick,
I
biff.
don't
They wanna
know.
brawl.
Yeah, it's good, bro. It's got a lot of good teams.
And yeah, happy to thrive in this environment.
Okay, can't get picked apart at the seams here if we just shove that fight to them.
Damn.
Bro's an
Very
ESL blast
impressive CT
plant.
side. Lovely to see. Cemetery as well has been stepping up. Some really impactful contributions in the early rounds.
So still won't be an AWP in the mix-up.
Nope.
Unable to bring that out on the T side just yet.
And you're over halfway through your T side. So you're not going to get those.
Do
it's
people
gonna be
watch
way
based
late,
on
unless
TO?
you can take it away from
I
Cemetery
don't
in this
know.
one now.
I doubt it,
5
to be
2,
honest.
3
Not
round
many,
gap.
if they do.
Bring foot again.
I feel
When
like
they went
if
toe-to-toe
they do, it's
online,
because like based on the
couple of weeks
follower
now, it was
list
a
more
10-2
so.
CT half. I said they dominated in terms of pistols 2 opening kills 12-6 and clutches 4-2.
Go on. Pisarata ready and waiting. Full blind for the second headshot. Removes Demon. Aggression this time has been thwarted.
Particularly this one now.
Where is this emote from? What, the Sinners one? I think it's from a major, wasn't it? Was that Shanghai?
Krabeni's could be a difference maker with his forward position on long.
Oh no,
they
real
do try
guns.
and trundle through bathrooms and they get too focused on Cemetery here. Krabeni could activate, but it's going to be more one and get away than a multi from the timing there.
Okay, he's starting to activate. Could be a world where he's behind him.
Really needs to get the timing against Molodoi.
Holding for it. Still wins the duel though.
Bomb loose.
Okay, bomb down Fountain. Fallen task with retrieval.
55 seconds.
Yakinda's got him pinned. Feeling very uncomfortable. Could be nice HE.
Deathmatch right now for Krabeni.
Deathmatch for Krabeni. He's getting surrounded. Nice one from Longs. Activates on the short side. It's slipping out of Furia's grasp. Things could get complicated. They already have, and now Cemetery's caught Yakinda toilets. The support arrives in time. Important from Fallen.
2v2, walked off
B.
B.
Don't
Oh!
have the sight. A difference-making
Yuri,
frag.
you had to get that, bro. You had to get
They
it.
want to finish right now. 30 seconds.
Had
Fallen
to
on
get
one.
that one.
Walking towards A. Has the AWP to deal with. Jump spotting right now.
I will say I fucking hate that fight as the T walk, like if I'm walking forward, because you feel like you got to walk forward to take the space, but then when the guy peeks you CT, you're like walking forward for the fight, and it feels bad because you're like still on the pre-aim angle. There's like not a good way to walk it forward.
Molly bang can go. Sentry walks in. Spots him. Gets him off the bomb. He's lost the round.
And don't die after time.
Kills him as well. Brutal for Fallen.
That's a 3v5.
A 3v5.
That is a 3v5.
Really had to be furious. They had to convert that two-man advantage. K-Serato gave you a gift, and you've just thrown it in the bin.
Yeah, that is, I think rubbish.
I watched all of Liquid's demos.
Molotov goes down, the bomb's loose, and then isolated towards long. Krebeni's fighting players.
Oh man, they really have been watching a lot of Liquid games.
Such great output there for the in-game leader, and again, Furia back down to another just partial buy.
I just really enjoyed seeing Symmetry kind of bail him out as well, arrive in time to finish the job onto Yakinda. Krebeni getting away with that chaos. Now Symmetry in a forward position. He's not going to overstay, knows there's a timing from the playground side.
This is 4 straight without a plant.
Yeah, their finances.
I don't know, man. That kind of reeked the Falcons. No, they're not like the game isn't at 12 yet. Actually, no, Liquid. They both do that.
Not been ideal in this battle. For
How is that not a pause? Might want to save the pause for the actual gun round, maybe.
A bit uncertain right now with the setup. They don't have too much information.
It can sometimes feel a little shitty to like call a pause right here.
Well timed.
There you go.
He's going to flush him forward.
Not saying you can't, but
he hears that quick reaction.
Is my standing desk an L desk? Yes, L fl0m, L desk.
He has conceded the space on the site. There's no denying that. Real chance here. Long's getting a bit chaotic around.
Yeah, it's a massive, massive L, the fattest L.
This is a must convert. You've gotten the space you needed. Still, though, this retake, it's well armored, it's well equipped. 3 coming in from one side. Who makes that first move? Hoping the fight comes their way.
Better than a W desk? Oh my god, a W desk would be
Demon
psychotic.
destroys. Scope heard. Searching. The Pixel misses his chance. Now they come on out. The double kill from Molotov denied. It's Demon good for it. And Yakinda falls. K-Serato detached. A diffuser certainty. Foot finds 7. Sure, you talked about the plant. There's a little silver lining, but fast running out of opportunities.
In that situation, people might question.
Never really watched it too much, besides like highlights.
Set up the crossfires. When you have the lower buy, you have to make a move. Otherwise, you're just sitting ducks on the site. So they try and take that fight towards drop down in CT. It doesn't go their way. Opening incision, and at that point, it gets a little bit dicey. Only a couple of kits in play, but
I'm looking.
all good in the hood.
Fallen
The kids
score
continue to hit the
6-8.
shots. This is what I'm talking about. Fallen knows, boys, we cannot just sit on the site, and there's no way that we can just play for a partner. If you don't have the weapon for the job, and if they have a smoke, we're going to lose the round guaranteed.
Right.
Just not as coordinated and didn't have utility, but that's what happens when you're in this terrible pattern with the buys. You can see here, pistol win, forced by back.
Foot lovers is crazy.
And Furia kept that fight up, but then the B rush, and now
that's a crazy
straight. So
They're in a
7-2. Yeah, again, overpass T side. If Furia can still salvage 1 to 2 more rounds, there's no reason they can't get themselves back into it on the CT side. It's mainly going to be mental for them. You lost Mirage. It's a map you had 6 in a row, turning into a bit more of a strength than a weakness. And the type of rounds that you've lost as well, that'll cause frustration within the Furia camp.
Whoever was scouting players for the Navi Academy team is a genius. True.
Serato, undeterred by the flashbang in his face, keeps harding on through to apply
Foot lovers, jugs, enjoyers. Guys?
Looking for that sightline onto Yuri, and yeah, okay, not going to.
Yeah, y'all know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Confirms that they've lost Con.
Well, now with the first full buy, right? They had everything.
You know what you're doing.
They need to do that slow default grenade. You've got the AWP to take either that divider line or the long line while the rifles work. You got the flashes.
Shim with a 57-month recent. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you.
Flashes not helping.
But I'm Morty.
Still sector clear.
So when does Furia start playing good again?
With the long flashes, someone will have to come back and address that potential at one point, but short fight first.
Yeah, it's K-Serato to be cleared out. Will he get 2 of them again? Jokes confirms him, gets away from it. Good covering fire. Yuri and K-Serato take a bite.
Another 3v5.
Yeah, this
Sorry for the yawn.
Molotov on the arm crouch. His shot from both. Yakinda, though, ready to punish Krebeni's activation. That's now even better. How about a 2v5? Unlosable, some would say. Especially now missing that shot. Now his position.
I guess Furia just don't maybe like feet that much. Maybe that's what it is. Well, they know the off's here.
It has to be a dead man. Symmetry hoping for the Deagle headshot. A little supporting flashbang. He's not going to peek off of it.
Bro.
Two getting past him. Yakinda
Wait. Okay. I was like, surely we're checking, right?
Going their way again.
Yeah.
This time it's the follow-up frags coming in from Furia that do make the difference. So we'll call that 3 as the bomb gets planted, and Long's still going to hold on to this AK-47.
All went downhill after the wacky
You're
sunglasses.
really,
Brother, they were just in the
thinking
final.
twice about pushing the short
I don't
side.
think it all went
Twice, it's not gone
downhill.
well for
I mean,
them.
the final didn't go well, but Vitality's Vitality.
I mean,
so.
I say that. They did win the 3v5 previously, but...
yeah, giving away those openings, right? It is just putting a lot more pressure on them. Don't know if Long's going to hold on to this. Okay, well, Fallen looking the other way, but now they know exactly where he is. So triangulating this position. So far he could have gotten, and I'm sure Molodoi has him to rights if he steps into this.
If you're Molodoi, you can just go for it.
Yeah, just take a
random
shot,
wall
why not,
bang.
right?
Just go for a random wall bang. Terrorists win. Just a single bullet.
I'll always root against Fury because of their postures. Pisses me off.
Okay, so AK saved, and with the full buys coming through, you need to take a look
All right.
at what's left.
Hey, pop off, King. We all got our things, you know? We all got our things.
Everybody bar Cemetery is going to be in a tough spot. So,
oh man,
there's assuming nothing
dude
is
was a
saved.
D1 JDM hater.
Lose the round. Foot could just bounce back immediately. Nothing consecutive on this T side for Furia just yet.
Call me Quentin Tarantino because I heart foot. All right, man.
The default when the fights are coming your way, but double nades, Yakinda low.
Yeah, lovely double nade. Great connection onto Yakinda. Going for the Molodoi. Here's Molodoi.
Who said that? That's in the YouTube chat. Holdman said it in the YouTube chat.
Right down,
YouTube chat, if you like the stream today.
On notice now.
We got up to 1,000 likes yesterday. Surely we do it again.
He didn't want to go for it early again. Late flash gets in that space.
Haven't really made any progressions over to Aegis yet, right? That bathroom smoke just comes in now. This does feel like it will be the B finish.
Yeah, that wallbang from Molodoi could have...
No, but actually, like, when does Fury stop being doo-doo?
Three-man defense.
Do you think it's like a mental block versus foot? You farming Facebook likes X? Don't tempt me. You joke, but Instagram keeps giving me deals to just like post whatever I post on Instagram on Facebook, and they'll just pay me. So maybe soon enough.
Onto his incendiary as long as he can.
Soon enough, dude.
30 seconds.
Rotation's miles away. They're committed bathrooms. Has to be these 3.
I will be the #1 streamer to Facebook mom groups. It's gonna go crazy.
Demons tugged. Demons found. Big from Fallen gets the entry. Now breaking through. Leading a lot more from Jug. Steps on in for 3.
What the? How did he get 3 out of that? What the fuck?
Flash is perfect. Molodoi ahead of it. Could have lost his life. Gets away with just, what, 5 points of health. Should be seeing that bomb go down. 1 versus 2 for Cemetery.
Oh, he just missed him.
Covering fire is there from Yuri.
Just missed him, dude.
Okay, that triple kill. Just moving with that M4, non-stopping, looking absolutely perfect.
Eduardo, thanks for the 45. 45 months of the best streamer and human there is. Holy glaze. A god amongst men. Okay. A man who knows. It's not about how big it is. It's about how many 5 gifted it holds. A man who knows a thrice been healthy. Okay. Dude is paid chatter, Eduardo. Thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you. Glaze maxing.
Young man frustrations after a
Bro is
good round.
glaze maxing.
Cemetery's been dropped in all. So they have been able to make this work.
Yeah, lie on the nades.
Stop them on Mirage. Let's see.
Haven't seen much of that, you know, Krebeni fighting Khan that we did see and discuss previously. This time it does look like he's going to be partnered up with Longs. Haven't seen that partnership since the 5-7 Force. Yuri's been kind of getting it for free. This time he's going to have to work for it.
You running the A1S or the A4 lately? Oh, A1S for sure. I'm not good enough for the A4.
Yuri, even with Caserado here.
A1S is a more consistent weapon. Most people still use the A1S, but the A4 is great, and if you're good with it, like, good for you.
Just a little question.
I still see, though, even the best players in the world miss so many free kills with the A4. It's like the same thing. Like, I buy a deagle sometimes, but only if I'm really feeling it and in the mood or trolling. Those are like, which sometimes that's all 3. But like if I'm tryharding, it's like 5-7, Tech 9, P2, you know?
He's staying forward. I'm not sure if fl0m's going to be expecting this. He is now. Yuri's got the info.
I know what I am. You know what I'm saying?
Surrounded on the exit. Should be a dead man warning. Shot. Quick reaction. Symmetry. Combat AWPing in the bathrooms.
3v3 now after that. He's 14 and
Good cover up.
5.
Molodoy catches him on the exit.
They gotta get this bomb. There's 30 seconds left. They try and finish through long.
Demons reacted here. Yeah, this is actually really promising, especially if
Again, they lose the bomb. Yeah. Good flash.
Beautiful. Yuri profits.
Teamwork on display.
See if they get 1v3.
1v3.
What have you got? More needed. Second available. Case Serato holds on. What a recovery.
Yeah, 5 rounds. Should be more than enough right now for Furia to make this one a 3-mapper.
Honestly,
yeah, just 3 back-to-back rounds on the way out the door.
No,
You can see that Case Serato's got
people want to see Fury hit the ground running strong because
on the
they
harder side, it didn't look like it was
looked good in the second half, and then they fucked up at the majors. So I think for a lot of people, who cares about a player break? Who cares how early it is in the season?
Tail end of that defense.
Still yet to win a pistol,
though. Well, I don't want to say we, but I think a lot of people want to see a team that is capable of contending with Vitality, and Fury is one of those teams that seems like they could.
If they do, they can.
So when they look weaker, it's just
a lot in this for if they
agitating. It's low-key. I mean,
Krakow.
I feel like it's like a bit of like fucking hey, Fury, we need you to be better than this because you're going to be playing Vitality or supposed to be able to play Vitality close, you know?
Get away with dominating those opening duels in the same way they did last time.
Does Oni not do PGL tournaments? I think he does. Oni's just, you know, he's on a rejuicer, man. Oni will probably be here for playoffs or halfway through the groups, probably.
Kevlar for everybody else. Gilberto's dropped.
Don't worry, he's a humble farmer, dude. He's got it like that.
With the smoke to block. Likely just to see a 4-1 from the CT is pretty standard. That's how they're going to open.
He's in the U.S. for Mr. Beast. Wait, actually? Matty Ice, that's just not true. Don't be weird. He's actually in the U.S. right now? What the fuck? He didn't hit me up?
Serato, perfect placement of those initial bullets. Burst down to...
I'll let him know he's fake if he doesn't come to Vegas. I'll guilt trip him.
However, that extra body does enough to pull Furia into this 3-on-1. Just Krabeni remains and spots out Heaven. Gonna get surrounded, back turned as Yakinda profits. They finally get themselves a pistol. Is that gonna be smooth sailing to Anubis now?
Just curious to see if we get a foot force by.
That's cool though. So he's gonna be in one of the big boy Mr. Beast videos.
It would be a very limited.
Did he say how long he's gonna be in the U.S.?
It's a big decision to be made in the early stages of this.
I had no idea, man. That's cool.
They are going in with the buy. So Tech-9s are plenty. Bunch of smokes too.
Okay. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know how much you guys are just gaslighting me at this point. He's probably not even in the U.S., man.
Very quick and heavy forces.
Hey, that's a fair reason, Brian.
Keeping the gap right now of Long. If they get the staging area, this could be a strong execute. Right? They can smoke off the dice box, or they can do bank and CT. They have a molly in the side, and the rally of flashes could be a real difference maker. Okay, question mark smoke drop. What lies behind that? You can.
He skipped Krakow to go to the. Wait, he wasn't live for Krakow? I swear he was. Or does he mean skip going?
Look at the radar right now. You can see just that isolated site.
Shivan with a 35-month resub. Thank you.
Serato ready to receive them here.
Oh, going. Okay.
For it, but no commitment.
Rotation coming over now. Yuri will be joining his defense on A.
Gotcha.
They still have nades for the finish. Handful of smokes, flashes, and that molly.
Does Molodoy want to approach this? That smoke will start to fade. Head-to-head.
Okay.
Yakinda's flank coming in. Launch dead man. Big find from Molodoy now. Yakinda ready to activate. Be there distracted as they start to commit. Yakinda chips away another. Krabeni removed. Comfortable. Super comfortable in that second round. All of their pennies, all for naught.
How come you weren't invited to the Mr. Beast video?
Why it took them so long to
Scared
get
of my
ready.
hunger.
Maybe they wanted to wait for the smoke to fade along where Lonks was, but
I think they wanted
fading before the nades started
Trapping me in a box with other smaller streamers, chat. Bad idea.
On that, but we tie things up and it will be the eco now. Fury should be looking good to keep things running. That's 3 at the tail end.
I mean, that's just a good business decision at that point too, Chad. If you think about it, no more competition.
With this one, it's
fl0m equals Mr. Feast. How you doing, Glacy? Who are we cheering for? I'd like Fury to win, but I think my chat is hyper fixated on Foot. All good though. I'm letting them live their best life. To be fair though, like Foot's chill.
Just continuing to fight it. This thing shreds. I'll just jugs to find right now.
The MP7, the renaissance of the MP7. Actually, no, it never had a chance.
No. It is essentially the MP5 though from Source days. So that's going back ancient history, but yes, the MP9 was just better. All right,
It's nice
well,
to see some competition.
No crazy reactions out of the Fury.
Which one is it? The left or the right foot? I don't know.
I'm going to stick with these MP7s.
fl0m is Mr. Feast. His food brand would be called Feastables. Holy
One
shit.
of the great facilitators, right? There's a lot of time you see your Kinder doing the talking.
Chris Pie 5
Fallen's
was
still
pretty
the
good.
authority, but he's got faith in the troops. And
I think it'd be a right foot,
Kinder's a really
for
strong
sure.
piece to have, especially on the CT side with the positions that he plays. It's going to be starting 4A on the defense right now with just K-Serrado into this B bomb site. 2-2-1. We got a foot to open. Quickly to get past some of these SMGs.
Molodoy could be a little bit in trouble here. He's gotten away with it. Doesn't fully concede the space here. Yakinda just beheaded. Lawrence opens up the count, and Krabeni builds on top of it. Fallen, he wants to stand and bang. Hoping to be overlooked. It is a tough clear for the T side. They double line up, just like that. Fallen punishes.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Spacing.
Yeah.
All right, Unk. Farm it up, farm it up.
But not by Bo.
I could do that.
Now, Symmetry.
If they walked into my crosshair and didn't move.
1v2, where they're just kind of making it a little easy for the spray. Grouped up.
Sometimes, right, this is where you do need to bait in that situation, right? Let one man take that space. Everybody wanting to be the team player, finish it off, make the move.
fl0m's food brand would be out of stock because he ate all of it.
Expecting
All right, man.
four-man
Y'all go
ace start,
fuck yourselves,
falling that
okay,
unknown
buddy?
piece, so he's able to profit with the double.
All right, man.
He's actually tracking them down.
Shit.
Piping through connector. It's just the
Y'all
Brazilians
talking all
to
this
finish
shit.
off and grab the ninth.
He's got a good time.
Get my fat ass up at 7:30 in the morning, man. This is how I get treated. It's crazy. I got up at 3 in the morning, but it's 7:30 now. Whatever.
Burst to the brain. Going for the plant, a team player.
Is Yakinda the CT colors? It's called randomly.
Just a half a second before you get the
both
extra
probably.
cash.
I mean,
Okay, 4 straight now. Not a plan in any of them. Just
as
the
I
nine
always
right
like to
there.
explain to
Next
chat,
lost
like
by
it's just
place.
based
Next
on the
round, Kemba
personalities on the
Gunnies
team. Yakinda's definitely a
running away with
yapper.
things.
He's gonna yap a lot on the CT side. He's gonna have a lot of input. How much he yaps is probably gonna be based on the position of the map that he plays, how he's feeling that day, and everybody needs to contribute in different ways at different times. And if they're not, that's when a great time for a coach timeout, you know? Let me wing 6 to the 56 with primer. You look stunning today. Looking absolutely stunning. Chat, rest of you look all right as well. Raunchy, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime for getters.
Taken, conversation had, and by starting to take shape, but
It's been a while since they won a round. You can see that run. 3 at the tail end of that first half, and now 4 to start off CT. So
I think Liquid should get you Kinder. Oh man, here we go again. Cobalt, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Monster in Exile, thanks for the primer. Yes, I do pander to viewers for money. Yes. Fl0m, YouTube chat has gained like 20 likes in 3 hours. So what you're saying is they're fake as fuck.
Chugs ripped out of the round.
I don't even know they're real people in there, man.
Suffer a similar fate here. Just a little uncrouch. Moves 2 pieces of this T side before they can even get going.
Bunch of home screen heralds on YouTube, dude. They're just clicking it and they're not liking the stream. It's crazy. What's up, Pirate? Shout out Match It All Gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You psychopaths. All right, all good, all good, all good.
Weird turn of events on the Monster Pipe.
yeah, having had these spurts of multiple.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Mirage, that's where they were able to get a couple of their
Doja, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
the conversions, but that to be 10 for Furia.
Flashed, hunted.
He's not going to get much done with his AK, is he? Down by K-Serrado on the way
Great
out.
food. Thank you
Last
very much for the
round
5
was
gifted
only
subs.
round
You're
in
absolutely
these 5 in
stunning.
the second
Thank
half
you.
where they've been able to find an opening kill. So, look, we've only played 5 in the second half, but We're not establishing the defaults. He's not going through the motions.
JP, dude.
And that's just the way she goes, especially with the bomb not going down. Unable to stay threatening. You know, Furia had the force by wars in that patch of 5. And then it was the way that they closed the half to get themselves more than a recovery.
Hey, fl0m, you got a shoe on your head? I know. I just realized if I pander to people, put a shoe on my head for money, I'll more likely to get more. I bought a house. It is sick. Mitchell Muffins with the 35-month primer. Thank you. Really good idea. Blow J with the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, he's already got full info fountain.
Yeah, just they know it's not A.
And Yuri not.
Oh, does he clear him?
And Demon's just going to waltz past him. He's going to be
Yuri
really in a
could.
prime position to catch him as they progress short side. Serato ready to receive.
Yuri, does he take the timing?
That instant reaction ahead of the flashback. Looks good one.
What? Did he just jump Unk? Damn, bro. Put some extra shots on the Unk as well. Oh, wait, that's bomb.
Yeah, you don't know how bad this is about to get, boys.
Oh, no way Demon's holding this.
Oh, you have to know.
What? He knows. Oh, he's
I bumped
yapping.
into him. I've got him. Nice from Demon. A quiet half from him, but removes Yuri that could have
Oh my
completely
God.
destabilized this. The best attempt we've seen from Foot.
That's so crazy. Jesus Christ. I'd be so tilt.
Still evidence that there is going to be a
I'd
competition.
be so tilt. Shadow E5 gifted on Twitch.
One of those to
Jesus,
break the
dude.
money. K-Serrata has 11K. So there is a few more buys you have to break through.
How does Yuri not know? Maybe he let go of, like, maybe he wasn't actually moving. Maybe he was waiting in the smoke for a moment.
Hijinks in the smoke, that difference maker, that kill really tips the tide of battle.
Like, he was clearly, Demon was clearly trying to go through the smoke, but maybe Yuri was waiting for a second, so he might not have known with the movement.
He stays calm.
Great Foo with another 5 gifted because you just absolutely despise money. Chat, are you 10 gifted now on Twitch?
Plenty of cash. Oodles of it.
Yeah.
Not going to be easy to see this 2-0 taking shape now, is it?
Yeah, that's frustrating
It's a
though, man.
start.
Because Yuri, what's crazy is if Yuri kind of just like got greedy on that flank and short, he probably would have just like.
K-Serrata's got 7.7.
It's not even that he played it wrong. He really didn't. It's just that he had so many chances to play it right, and he somehow found the one way.
Oh, that's a nice opener. Lonks has
I'm an
had a great
absolute drifter.
start.
Exactly. Yep. Thank you.
Build on that.
Sets himself up with the smoke break, removes a piece of the Fury of defense.
10 gifted pays
And
for a
Demon
quarter
is
of fl0m's
flooding through Con out for
second
short
breakfast. Specifically my second, yes. Why is it raining? Why is somebody playing like the
control,
like ASMR of?
They do finish A. This is where Molodo's.
Oh, listen.
So the util needs to be on point. Otherwise, he's going to pick them apart.
Plays forward. Confident in his ability for the multi. Could be getting overwhelmed here. Krebeni and Cemetery should be able to at least provide a trade as he backs himself away. He's not anticipating so close and caught with his knife out. Knife to a gunfight. The sight lost.
I forgot my meds. Chill. Kilo, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, man.
You need to elongate these gun rounds.
We're unplayed over
I
here.
know
What the
There's a
hell?
lot of cash left on a couple of members, but it can be gone damn quick because your loss bonus just starting to tick up now. It's 1900 into the next.
I mean, I hear it, but that's because I'm schizo. Listen, it's still going, dude. Rain ASMR.
Save in enemy territory right now. They can get out the AWP again. They can drop a gun across to Yukinder, and they should be all good. So,
Our owner, thanks
key
for the
right now
18-month
is we
primer.
might
Thank
see
you.
Furia go for a bunch of saves if they continue to lose sights in this fashion, because as the loss bonus builds, they keep saving guns. They're going to be able to keep buying throughout. But now it is just a one-round game. Cemetery does get the T-side AWP, so a little bit of a difference maker.
Oh, it stopped raining. All good.
Well, he wanted to do it last round, but they couldn't get him an AWP.
Right.
So has an AWP now, can go for the peak.
Yeah, it's going to be a peak if it's a simple. An early one, perhaps.
It's a simple play.
So
They're
Furia
getting
timeout.
wild.
So both coaches on the mic.
Coolio and Sid.
You kind of
Everybody watching the double downhill luge.
It is not going to be easy,
Just
right?
a man riding another man
Lost that
down a
opening
death
to
hill of
Longs on A,
ice.
and then
Dude, I won't lie.
Kind of perfect timing on Molotov. He's
I was lifting the other day and we had it on.
But are you able to pull off that
And
again, right?
my trainer goes,
Many of them
dude,
making that
it's the
move.
doubles. I was like,
Looks
what do you mean
beautiful, but
doubles?
Could go the other way. Could just walk out.
He's
and
like,
be caught by
there's
the
two. And I shit you not, I only saw the guy on top. And then, right as he said there's two, this guy fucking doing the luge just pokes his head around. I swear, like he heard him. I swear. I didn't even know there was a doubles of that. I had no idea. How they fit two people there is crazy. Motherfuckers just peeking out. Rude, thanks for the 23-month resub. Thank you. You probably only focus on the guy on top. Well, yeah, I'm a power bottom myself, so.
Okay, Longs has his gun out.
Another opener for Longs and on your Kinder again.
Casement, stop trying to farm the cheater comments out of Canada.
That immediately puts the CT side into kind of a tailspin, right? You start pulling resources off of one site. Yuri plays forward.
Yeah, the goal for a player
seriously,
like Yukinda
just
is to be able to get fountain control or stay up a bathroom.
Yeah, there's two of them, bro.
Connector. It's not to go down immediately.
I was
There's absolutely no
losing
way
it.
he's expecting 4 players just to brave through that smoke and be in his face. Longs below half. Jug's damaged as well, but they've established all of this space, right? They're clearing out bathrooms now. Have to flush out connector and bench.
Is NA eliminated yet?
Yuri could activate on his timing if there's something
not
to
yet.
play elsewhere to tell that they aren't grabbing real estate on the other side of the map.
No, I haven't been watching the hockey games at all. That's what we call a one-tap in the business.
They know it's B.
Okay, Fallen. Gonna try and throw
Oh,
a
he's
punch,
too
but
late though. He's
for
too
that.
late.
Still
Oh,
wins
a
the headshot.
clothesline.
Nails it onto Longs. Massive
Poor
entries from
Unk.
Demon and Jugs.
So they give this a go. These
I feel like
saves,
Fallen
they come
actually
through
on the
and
B
punch
anchor on
the
overpass
next.
might be one of my favorite positions to
Maybe
see
go
him
fishing,
play.
have a look, see what comes your way.
Yeah, see if you can.
Shout out you son gifted. Don't let me forget.
Bit of a half-hearted attempt and will back
Game
away.
time,
As
game
you've
time.
highlighted now, finances will become a
Oh, I feel like
discussion.
he actually does a
You're
good
gonna
job
have to
there.
save. Ooh, opportunity to go.
Obviously, they're losing B, but it's
Yuri
not because
dropped
of
one,
Fallen's
gets running by
individual
himself.
performance. It's they've been down 5v4, or his teammate on site hasn't been able to also basically get value with him.
Slowly exhausting the Furia coffers.
They're doing it the hard way.
What up,
right?
Claymore? How you doing,
On
man?
This T side of overpass, it's a dream if you can win the pistol, or you can win like a low buy and catch them. This is 3 straight rifle rounds. They're having a breakthrough, and Lonks, he really wants that shot in the 2-0 bucket tomorrow.
There's a 10
He
gifted
is,
out.
getting 2 great openers. This time, you can do it. You would assume he's either going to say sorry, boys, or he's going to get told off. Either way, if he's going to go aggressive, he needs more teammates with him to trade, or they need to reel it in, because that's a key.
You're able to play 240 hertz on a 1440 monitor.
It can't happen again.
Huge flex. I play 1440p on a 480 hertz monitor on an OLED.
Just he's jump spotting, doing nothing.
Yeah,
At least you don't.
I love it.
start
I
4v5.
fucking love this monitor so
it could
goddamn
just be
much.
much more of a passive stance right now. but
It is a
it's
different
gonna be
monitor
okay to
than
go
the one
again.
that sponsors this event, and out of respect for that, I will
You
not
still
say
wanna
the
keep it
brand, but yeah,
transitional, right? You
I
want
think
benches
OLEDs
having
are
to
sick,
work
and
with
they
space.
have some pretty
Not gonna get
crazy
caught off guard with
hertz.
the opener. This is a boost to try and find the player heaven.
Are the Asus monitors they're on 27-inch? No, they're on a 24-inch 610 hertz TN panel.
Pepper in there, but he has
I
this
believe.
control, so this is going to help them rotate between the sites. The next
Yeah,
stage
so
needs to be pushing off of
Asus
tiny
does have a
bathrooms to light up,
27-inch
so you guarantee
OLED
that
480
little
hertz
courtyard.
1440p monitor though.
Will Longs find another opening kill?
He's currently 6 and 3.
Pretty damn good ratio.
So here's the gap. Right now, they have to acknowledge the fact that they can push through. Bathrooms all.
It's
now
not
need
an
to get
ad
towards that
anymore.
A site. So there's
It's just
somebody
what I
near B
use.
to pick that up.
The standard size for tournaments is 24-inch. Yeah,
Too believable.
Need to be careful with this as an orb you could be jiggling into.
it's a little scary. I won't lie, because like low-key as a tournament organizer, the pro players only want to play on 24-inch, but like for the consumer side of things, most
really
companies
investigate
only
bathrooms,
make
calling
like
it clear.
one 24-inch monitor
Ahead of
now.
the lurk smoke that was front A. If you do go back up now, you're going to be running the gauntlet. These fights are not going to be 50-50. The CT should have.
For example,
Kinder gets caught here. Gets
another company that makes monitors that will not be named,
that
that we used for my LAN event. Oh, the turn! We asked for the 360 hertz, but they actually just didn't carry them anymore, so they sent us 600 hertz, 24-inch. First world problems. But they just don't carry a lot of them. That was a sick shot on the Molotov. That's a huge find.
Apply some pressure with the
Gives them, but also this is one of those kills that could actually set you up for failure, because if they lose all the guns here, The game is like
Up to the
low-key
door
over.
by the smoke grenade. Comfortable for Furia.
Like, I'm not trying to be over dramatic here. If they go in here and lose like all their guns.
Ooh, he controls
Oh,
it.
they counter flash.
His second contribution. They've got to get
Yeah,
out
they
of
got
there.
it. This is what I mean. They have to leave. See,
He knows economic damage is on the menu. Good cover from Yuri gets them out.
No doubt about it. It's head to head.
smart from Yuri. Yeah, they needed these guns. If they went in there and died, it's
He
just
goes
over.
down short. Yuri.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Down with the ship. That one is going to sting as long as that's out. Another roll. These young guns.
There's actually a
pushing
point in
Furia
running
right
600
now.
hertz if you
7-5
don't
in the
get
first
constant
half. You think
600
it's enough.
FPS and above.
You get the pistol. You don't want to run of your
Listen,
own.
bro,
Right
I'm not
now,
a
Full have
tech bro.
taken the
I'm not
lead.
gonna.
They are breaking through gun round after
I'm not gonna
gun
lie
round.
to you or
4
pretend like I
straight.
know all the ins and outs.
Kinder, you do feel a bit silly, don't you?
I think at one point in time there was this consensus that went around. I don't know if it's true that you should always try to play on the highest hertz available to a certain point, even if you're not getting the constant FPS.
Well, the residual cash, and they
I
said,
can't remember who did the video on that, and I don't remember shit. But in general, if you're not pushing 600 FPS, though, yeah, like it's if you're pushing like 200 FPS on 600 hertz, it's gonna feel like dick.
Is it available? A boost this time. K-Serato might be spamming smokes. Are they holding for it? Nade the smoke and a nice opening. Oh, but punished.
For me personally, I mean, just like I play on 480. That's what I run at.
He's got cover from Molodor.
And I definitely dip below 480 in certain gunfights, but I wouldn't switch off of it. It doesn't. Linus Tech Tips made that video. There you go.
With them split 2-2 right now, B finish. They trade efficiently. They're in the side. They play out a 2v2 on B. Begin to drop it back. Worried about long. Flash towards short. Hoping to hear a hammer, a sound cue. Draw something out of foot. Sub 60 seconds. They got smokes, flashes, and a molly. Smoke off heaven. Get the molly towards barrels. Maybe the ramp. Flashes in and go.
Yeah, we found.
Just going to be Yuri and Fallen with a lot of work to do.
They smoke heaven again. It's like they're doing this in
Most
two phases.
socially unaware comment in the YouTube chat. Brother, you come on, you're in the employed chat. Act like it.
Tuck back onto the ramp side.
So the shit you gotta read.
Spotted out. Now Yuri will activate. Perfect. Double kill. Make it another for Yuri.
I don't think you realize how ironic it reads.
Competently and confidently. Grabeni's just going to retreat. Last seen one step.
Okay, well, tied up again.
Bro, on the YouTube chat. Fact that these NPCs ask tech stuff from this unk is hilarious. This motherfucker doesn't know shit. Like, I mean, all right, bro, but like, why are you tough talking in the YouTube chat room? What the fuck?
Well, it's not wonderfully.
What in the lack of social skills did I just read?
You can get it for sure. There's no doubt about that. Demon a little bit light on though at 3.3. So it could just be
You're
a case
flaring
of
up, dude. Like, fair,
the AKs
but like, what is your deal?
Cemetery could drop an AK, take the AWP, everybody would be good. It just depends on, he's in with the AK.
Oh,
so it's
shit,
telling me they want to
man.
do something rifle-centric right now. They don't feel that they need this AWP on the T side to find
Bro,
those
flared
incisions.
up hard.
Again, you get 3 straight rounds because Longs gets the opening kill.
Thought that was the employed chat, man. You guys just put the likes in the bag, dude.
The fact that happened that many times was already maybe too many times. So you can't rely on that happening again.
For Rock and Stone voice, the music is good. Oh,
Ones
shit.
who are in the financial troubles are Foot. They lose this, Furia get up to 12. For them, it's only going to be the 1900 coming into the next. There's 2400 for that of Furia.
So
and they've all got a bit of residual cash. This is very important.
It's employed chat only during the weekdays, weekends. There's weirdos. Oh, my bad.
Everything to play for.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Absolute worst way this can go for Foot is if they just get picked apart by Molotow's or while trying to go through the stages of the default. Different waypoints.
Daphne, thanks for your 2-month resub. Thank you, dude.
What's their option? What space do we want?
Thank you, thank you.
Right now, this is very heavy towards A. A standard 3-1-1.
Classic setup from Yakinda and Molodor. I used to call this one the device or the Astralis.
Yuri cheating over now as well, playing retake on B. They've got a read on this.
It's a good setup. It's going to be really hard to break. Such a round. Longs this time and opening death, and then Yakinda with the follow-up.
It's a classic setup, bro.
Another one available.
The Astralis setup never fails, except when it does, but like it never fails.
Damage, not the end of the world.
The setup as old as time, man.
But they're even flashing for it. It's a free frag. He has missed it. No problems here. There is problems. Molodoi does get caught.
So
time is so against
to walk you guys through the Unk setup that you guys just witnessed, that's the Astralis setup. Opera post on the front of bathroom entrance, really strong angle for the Opera. But what's great about that angle, guys, is the gun is bait. So the player front bathroom sees the barrel before they see the Opera.
They're not going to have all their pennies for this last
but
round
also,
of regulation looking set for
you tell the guy that's Divider to go kill that guy with the gun out as well, he has a shadow angle. So if you fight Divider, you fight into a shadow angle, and if you swing the Opera, you're seeing the guy close left first only.
And they just get picked apart one by one.
It's a really strong, really strong setup. It's good. It doesn't work if your Opera sucks. So when your Opera whiffs the first shot and dies, and then you're in that spot, turn to the side, then it's not so great. But when the Opera hits the shot, it's great.
Aggression into the mix. Boom, just like that, Lonks. Another tough opening death to stomach. Yakinda, in the meantime, did get met by the Galil of Krabeni, so goes both ways, and winnable round.
I think right now, group up into the snake, right? What we see Apex calling at least a Vitality once upon a time. Make some bold assumptions. Get the pathing quick and explode. Hit the shot, you're in the site, it'll be a retake. Easier said than done with Molodoi on the site. Looking to path back through long with the lion's share of the bodies here. Asking for the utils to set this up.
Molodoi plays forward.
Yuri's rotated in.
Oh, huge. Huge info. That was a nice little jump, too.
Sportive flash even being thrown over by B.
Oh, Molodoi was so worried about long.
On the way. Conceding the site for now. They'll play this together.
Oof, that's tough. That's tough, man.
That code punched in, playing ahead. Krabeni wants to fight. Hoping to be overlooked by Yuri on the way back in.
He's fully committed now.
And get flashed in, confirms Yuri's position. Now, the two pushing the smoke. He's not looking. Krabeni, quick reactions. Puts us into the 2-on-2. Symmetry a chance. Ready for Yuri. Jugs with cover. It's a 1v2 clutch. And the transfer's not there. Overtime required.
That is a hardcore
baby.
round.
OT, dude, if they didn't lose Molodoi at the front of toilets right there, I can't imagine how that round looks. Oh my God.
Stressful for the close. That one.
That's tough, dude. That's a tough spot for Molodoi, to be fair.
We go again. First to 16, 15, 15. We go in.
The real gift was the Yakinda entry.
The wrong way. Molodoi blindsided.
Yeah, that's
staying assertive and aggressive.
The only way he gets out of that spot is if he pushes further front bathroom, but I think he was just like weird timing.
Those pairs. And they're still in it to win it. We're back underway.
Do we need an ad? No. We're good. We're good.
Chip damage lands on the boost setup.
No, I just like the Sandworm co-streaming.
Definitely considering it.
I don't like the Sandworm. I've played a couple of CS games while standing for funsies. Went really well actually, but it's still really weird.
To immediately cascade in here. In their presence monster, they weren't clustered up for that type of a finish. So you knew that there's two players having to be committed to that boost, but now they can just play out the man advantage. Again, the biggest concern, walking and just getting picked apart by the AWP. You look at the util they have available. They can be diligent with their flashes. They can use their smokes liberally.
Like every round, Fury is just like, here's a gift. Here's a gift.
So they are going for this.
It's a little bit more. That's a more acceptable way to lose your first, but still.
For the block. So
I think Fury's given up a lot of CT picks just in general. Maybe that's just recency bias sticking in the front of my head.
Difference makers is actually going to use that smoke to assist.
But like it's like individual stuff too.
Regret that he feels the pressure. Realizes
like during regulation, it was.
To block the long side. Now he
there's
spots them out.
There's info. I mean, you saw one. Saw so now you know there's two.
He's on an island. There is no help coming.
Yeah, he's in so much trouble now. They're starting to rotate over. Yakinda, he's in jeopardy. Rotation from Yuri.
They have no util to help him. There's one.
Nearly the second. Symmetry puts it down through the smoke, but punished. Kill. Taps the head does Demon.
All right.
Put together first gun round. Fallen just catching one on the way out, but he has turned tail. Foot take the first. Feels a lot better when, you know, the finances have been reset. They were doing it on hard mode and regulation. Now you get all the bells, all the whistles.
Furious just got to make Foot not actually play 5v4. Like actually just force the 5v5 hit.
Okay, so you lose another one of those, Furia.
I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to go a lot better for you.
From Symmetry's perspective, it's fine.
Chingu, thanks for the 8-month farmer. Thank you. FaZe will only do good in majors. Bro, why are we talking about... brother, we're watching a Foot versus Furia right now.
Timeout. Bonus for every set of OT we make it into. Right there, you've been hemorrhaging opening kills.
Bro, resub just to throw some fucking strays at FaZe. Like, valid, but...
on that final round of regulation. Now you get another over towards B on the boost.
Bro,
let's just not die
Furia
early.
Foot OT's like, dude, fucking FaZe are ass outside of majors, man.
They're
so
it's the CT side of overpass. Let's not give away the opening kill. You need to continue with the ideas to harass and make things a little bit more prickly for the T's, but still...
Oh, shit.
Committing to those fights.
All good.
Not the way to go.
Well, this is a change-up. Heavy B-lean going straight through the monster pipe. Okay, Fallen, you got a lot of work to do. Forced away, nice block smoke.
Best with the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Bodies here. Lonks already on the side. Forced forward. K-Serato flushed into the fight. Lonks will get that opening. Another one from him, and they build around it. The site collapses. Furia with nothing. Foot.
So remember what I said about Furia playing 5v5? I mean, technically that was a 5v5 and they lost, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
about. The finances, Chad. I mean, you are going to want to take this AWP away if you can.
They're running at him. They're going to boost up Heaven. You've already got...
I mean, that was 5v5. That was...
Molodoi, you're going to have to fight for your right to hold on to this AWP.
This is dream scenario territory now. Does Lonks wrap back around? I don't know whether that's something he's going to consider.
Foot played solo game just to throw out a B rush in OT. I mean, hey man, respect to the call. Molodoi has no idea. Yeah.
Uncomfortable territory for Furia.
That OT money's tough. Norton with the 11-month primer, thank you.
2 consecutive T-side rounds.
Oh man, if they don't get a single CT side round on overpass and OT,
but nobody hung around barrel. Immediately dropping back, and then it was like triple mollies landing in the pit. They're trying to play through it. They're disconnected, and at that moment the comms are just so chaotic.
That the Vitality coach had cancer. I mean, he could have, but if you're asking why he's bald, he has alopecia. That's why he doesn't have any hair. I don't know if he had cancer.
Fallen just dies to the flames, and now the money in the mud.
That was off the back of a timeout. Maybe.
But no, Vitality's. I mean,
you haven't hit him.
He for sure has alopecia, which is why he's bald.
When you go, okay, they come out with a new plan to try and address this. Let's just hit them with aggression. And the fact that they've done that with full rifles, right?
But yeah, I don't think he had any like battle with cancer or anything.
Silly, but that is when it works and perfectly.
We saw Furia try something similar, and it was a catastrophe.
Look at the buy from Furia.
Yep, MP9s and a scout.
4 SMGs and a scout. This could be a flawless T-side from Foot.
There's definitely a universe where this is the one Furia managed to pull across the line.
Thought he had something else to at one point. Didn't the team shave their heads to support him at one point? Maybe. That's what I'm saying. He could have had something.
Weaponry to take a little more risk.
I do remember that, actually. You're right. Now that you say that.
For this fight, but Jugs just turns away. Okay, at least we'll get something out of that. That's a good.
Bomb train open 863 weapon cases, no gold. To be fair, he's not chasing gold though either.
Okay, of course he does.
Of course he gets the MP7 triple kill spray down for the last round of OT.
That's just classic Counter-Strike, isn't it? He wants to run at K-Serato. He wants to get this one done. They'll be happy with 2, but they'll feel like they did all the hard work. K-Serato a quad kill to give Furia just something before we swap sides.
We have to reflect on the CT side of Foot to remember how maybe some of their Foot faults started to appear.
Overpass leaving them. Well, they did try. Listen, this was a pretty early timing to try to force this monster hit.
So they come out continuing to show fight.
This is the risk that you run when you want to get poppy like that. Like you're trying to catch him off. You're trying to. Right, you're going for the.
Maybe it's not crazy in this game. Lonks has been the man finding the openings.
And let's just be real. Foot brought it back. They're in overtime. They won the first 2 rounds of overtime. They won the second round with a rush. They're they're riding high. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not necessarily surprised that maybe they get a little cheeky and greedy with like a early timing on Monster. That is like the round where they could just sit back for the first 40 seconds, and if they don't give a kill and don't let Fury take the map, they probably just win the round. But like, who the fuck is doing that? You got 2 rounds on Fury. You brought it back in 15. You just rush it down B. Fucking pop them B. We go again, you know? And that's probably what happened, and that's why they
Molly for Divider. They'll be
all
taking this one
died.
contact, and Yukinda looking to turn this game around. Having a tough patch of things is playing through the smoke. Has the support of Fallen.
I'm just going to play the fade, holding each other's side.
Sometimes you just, sometimes, you know, you're riding high. And sometimes you get brought back to reality.
Everything that has landed has desired. You see how it creates the option there with Divider. So
who's Foot's Agil is Krabeni. This guy right here.
On the jiggles.
Pete, good morning. Thanks for the 42-month resub.
Krabeni caught out. Fallen will punish. There is still a Symmetry AWP here.
Got info on 3 players.
Oh, he's feeling so much pressure now. They're advancing. They are charging. Symmetry tries to play in.
Oh, we got him through the smoke.
Yuri ready to find Demon as well.
Oh, good flash.
Catch and set
Wow.
them up. Still one. That's all they have to celebrate. A well put together round gets Fury onto 14.
That was clean.
ties us
That was
up.
clean.
They show they can win those T-side rounds too. Dejected Longs.
fl0m, I like your beard. Now give me a knife.
A couple of series with these
How about go fuck yourself, and if you have a prime sub, I don't permaban you.
Happens, if there's an overtime map in a series where it feels like they could have got it done and then they end up losing it.
That's my counter offer. Thoughts?
One other map of Counter-Strike to play, even if they do drop this
No,
one.
listen, it's fine. You
This
can
is
stick around.
the trend that these young kids are going to have to get past, right?
But I, you know,
Counter-Strike now, and the pressure in these moments is going to get to you. It's just
is
how
this
you
Navi
handle
Junior
it.
players on
More
foot?
reps,
Yes.
they'll become more comfortable.
Oh, I mean, Krabeni's going to be kicking himself for just the all-in. You tuck on that corner, you commit to the crouch spray, and you're going to be frustrated. It's not what he wanted. But yeah, you're at the big boy table. You got to learn the etiquette.
I play on a CS standing desk, so my shoulder doesn't kill me. fl0m chat is truly unk chat.
Possibility.
Hey,
on the way there,
W
the same
unk chat.
outcome
Let's
could
go.
happen to Foot, right, in terms of the finances. Just a little bit better with that save coming into play.
Unk chat spamming 6-7. Well, yeah. They have to hear it all day in the house from their kids, man. What do you think? They got the brain rot.
Another 3-1-1.
It's kind of like if you, when your kid goes to school and they just always come home with like a different sickness, the plague. Well, there's like mental versions of it too.
Krabeni, got to win this duel. Got to win this duel. Kinder on the back foot. Away, Symmetry joins him.
Still going to get the staging area, aren't they?
Oh, that's so much info and timing.
Also support of Fallen. Now Molodoi restricting their movements on the side.
Ready for that shot.
Oh!
Krabeni!
Great
Sent
pick.
to an early
Great
grave.
pick.
Opening kill provided by the Kazakh sniper. And he gets even more uncomfortable now. I think the only thing perhaps going for them is that it's got 30 seconds for the finish.
They just faked B, so still 3 players planted.
A lot of work for Symmetry to do. He is on his own. Yukinda's already starting to progress. Great. Ooh, Flames put him on 20 HP. Then he eats the flashbang. Just brutal. Perfect utility, perfect timing. Yukinda gets them in.
Hold on to these boys. Don't throw these rifles away.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They really need them. Fallen knows that. He is considering a hunt. Trying to catch anyone that was considering the retake. I think they've already distanced themselves well enough. They'll just park Molodoi on site. Demon. Ooh, looks like he could be a dead man walking. Gets the info on Fallen searching.
They're boxed in.
Yeah, this is a tough play. Go down a second, not able.
I'm curious if Fury wants to change their pathing at all in the next round, or just what do you? I don't know. I'm always a fan of make the team actually beat you.
Good cover. Monodoy chasing it down. Demon holding on for
I
a
literally,
moment, but
if,
they've
like
lost
if you're
the ball.
Furia, you
They're
clearly have
brutal.
found something that works. Just stick with
They're
it.
broke.
You don't have to do it the same exact way, but like surely you just go A again, right?
It's on a silver platter. Anubis awaits.
Yeah, just making them aware of, the con fights early, if they're trying to look for jewels there, or potentially playing up close and personal towards A.
Great shot.
They played out a couple of standard rounds, right? Would have started to play turtle setups. Understand that there was that opportunity for Krebeni on Yakinda in the upper bathrooms, then they back off, they play site. Furia, just through their default, forced them back into the setup where they have them right where they want them. So M4s, 4 of which, 1 MP9, lacking in the util department. Can they take us into double OT?
I don't know. You think you fake A, or would you just go A again here? I personally would just go A again, man. I don't think they're going to based on the way they're setting up in this round, but they literally haven't beat you. Like,
see the restraint on Yuri not playing forward and connecting, no point. And let's not get close to an SMG or
looks like
a lighter
Foot's
weapon
thinking the same thing though with the triple bathroom setup.
Group up, let's finish together.
So, what do I know? See, this is why fl0m, good caller, still calls professionally, and me, stupid idiot that watches with you guys.
You're going to have a real hard time defending the site like this. No defuse kits, still have a bit of util to lob out, but because they are playing retake, Furia, they've noted that. Juke's starting to move in now. Demon might have to join him, and it's going to be too late. Here they come.
Yeah, already connecting in. Space for Quesarado.
Gotta kill the pit player. They kill the. Oh, but he ate a team flash. Nobody's with them on the scaling. They gotta clear him out of here.
Elevated angle, hard for Jukes to adapt. Nice from Yuri.
Hold on.
Jumps on
Yeah.
up. Puts it into a 3-on-3.
Oh my God, the util.
Burns down to a crisp Krebeni.
He couldn't hear the fire. I don't think he heard the fire because he got nade run so hard.
Yeah, oh, nearly messed it up. We go again.
Should have gone A. Should have gone A. I was right all along. I was
Krebeni
right.
with some impact as well. I thought Fallen getting away with the flame, but no.
Hindsight, Henry. I was right.
A whole lot better than I thought they would. The fact they started transitions, the execute comes in.
Demon and Jugs.
Yeah, going to feel like they should have had that one done right there and then. Furia have to do the hard work once more. Keep coming up with ideas. Now this is the hard part for a young team like Foot.
I think Fallen doesn't die there if the nade didn't hit him, but he got nade run, and I think he had no idea that the fire was on him.
Get them caught in a couple of occasions, but you still need to make your moves, otherwise you just turtle up and you see what happens.
Retrospective Randall.
Not going back into 3-1-1, at least not the A-centric.
Okay, would you go A again here?
All the Brazilians outside of B, Yakinda tending to A, and Molodoi in connector with the AWP.
I honestly, yeah,
goes
like,
past and can lob them out.
Yes, it's so obvious, but and it's not even. Sometimes like your team is just playing better on a different side of the map. Like when we looked at the radar of last round, that was the right call, right? You went to the site that they weren't stacking. They were playing a retake setup, but that hit wasn't good, right? They were trying to scale pit. They accidentally team flashed their pit scaler. They weren't able to take the pit guy out with the flash. They team flashed themselves. Like, they clearly weren't as good hitting B.
Yakinda has a head. It's from Longs. Reveals 2, though.
I love that. Peek first, then flash.
Dude,
I had a flash. Oh, now it's obvious as fuck. Oh, God.
You're ahead of the play. Fallen arriving now with the bomb.
Well,
cast for Demon. This is his teammate. Empty hands for both.
That works. Hey, those flashes are way better.
Have done it, but Symmetry's still there.
Those flashes are way better. Oh, Yuri caught that straight to the dome.
Short spots him. Bad Molly. Another chance.
He's still alive. Ow.
Molodoi in the clutch runs on into the site. He's only got 20 seconds and he hits the first instantaneously. Lord!
Oh.
A really messy spray gave him a chance to get the eye to the scope, but that's going to be the first 4 foot on the CT side.
Okay, that's a bit more like it with the CT setups. They're staying active within the rounds, and that was the key on Mirage. Doing more of that now as we're deep in this one.
Also, hey, Junior, why did you guys accept the invite if you weren't going to play, by the way? You fucking weenies.
Making Furia work for the potential 3-map affair.
Let's just go back to the 3-1-1 A side.
Such diversity in their playbook, dude. That's the first time we've seen the double long. It worked out. Symmetry, 10 points. I mean, just brilliant. The fact he's there, never mind, he does what the rifles couldn't. It's a hype round, hype round. Okay.
Accepted it before team died.
Essentially the the same as the last, but instead,
Why'd you let your
tends to
fucking
A.
team die,
Yakinda
buddy?
plays through Con. Very active, very quick on this.
He is very quick. I'm not sure they're ready for this. Oh, yeah, covers there. Krebeni considered it. And he goes very aggressive.
Like, this
Dips
is...
back to long
I don't know,
before
man.
Monodoy
I feel like they've
pulls the trigger.
overcooked this
Flashes
shit.
hit, perhaps.
Yakinda is
Blame
1-9 in opening duels.
Hell no.
Condemning.
Longs on the other hand, 9-4.
Not sure if Blue Jays would have stuck around, but
One of the only
I told Tommy when he was in here, like, as soon as you guys got signed, I was poking the bear. Oh, the backpack is bait. Oh, no.
Nice for Fury. Lovely attempt for number 2. Krebeni puts him down. He wants to just stand and bang. What have you got? Nearly has fallen. So that's going to put us back into an even
If anything,
kill.
Junior, you're to be blamed for the rest of the teams losing their bag. I said it.
As well round his kill total up to 3.
They poked the bear, bro. Don't poke the bear. Absolute dumbass behavior.
Deciding the setup. How forward do you want to play it?
An info play for the CTs for info. Because you have 2 on A, Long's likely to play in the bathrooms.
He's just got past that AWP line, and I'm convinced he's going to peek in. Yeah, Molodoy's ready. 7
HP's low, though. It's just case
fallen. Good opportunity for Demon to have some impact here. Swinging on the dice box, gets his opportunity. See ya later,
And there's
Furia.
Demon again from Mirage. There he is.
Can you miss it? Gets Longs raising the decibels, and that's because they're getting ever closer.
All right, but
to
K-Sites
finding
are
the
still,
magic
they still view
number.
it differently. They didn't ban
Securing
gambling.
yourself a 2-0 in Swiss. It's right there for the taking now. Can you keep the sheet clean?
Okay. Just unleashes
Talking about how they signed her.
Look at this
The
again.
K-Site, well, they were bought out, to be fair. I'm not blaming Junior for that, but yeah, the K-Site coming in that blatantly is just a child casino that violates Steam TOS. If you didn't think Valve was going to update something after they tried to do that to get stickers, you're out of your fucking mind.
Benny, he set them up there, didn't
Water
he?
Lemons did the 20-month primer, thank you, or 20-month resub, thank you. Yeah, that was... It's like the OP skin shit all over
Yeah,
again.
They piece together what they can. It's going to be Molodoy in with pistol.
You poke the bear,
UMP
that's what
on Yuri.
happens. So now
Cannot
nobody
be
gets a
another
case.
Yakinda opening death.
4-1. Quick con control, the name of the game. Big paid.
If I recall, it's always against TOS, right? Yeah. No. K-Sites are against Valve, Steam, TOS, always have
Playing
been.
total
Yeah.
up on A.
That's what I mean by
Worry about
poking the
Molodoy's
bear.
AWP sniping you down at range.
They were sponsoring teams before and nothing happened. It was just until one of the K-Sites actually tried to have a team. Actually, I think a couple, it wasn't just one, it was like 2.
Exploding on the side.
And then they were
Flash
trying
out,
to
that
get their...
is exactly that.
If they make the major, then K-Site would now be in the game in a sticker.
Still keeps Furia
That's... Yeah, that's
high alert as Fallen taking upper bathrooms.
kind of similar vibes like OP Skins. OP Skins was vibing and they didn't like the trade ban stuff that came in, so they found a way to circumvent Valve's trade rules, because what people didn't know and still don't know is OP Skins back in the day, and a lot of these places still do it. They buy off the casinos at like wholesale reduced market rates,
Frees them up to hold this setup.
and they just move mad money. And so when OP Skins started losing money because of that, they made a way to circumvent Valve's shit, and then Valve sent them a cease and desist letter. And then they ruined their company forever. They literally had the infinite money glitch, no competition, monopoly on the marketplace, and fucked it all up.
Yuri's desperately trying to draw attention. Keserato joins him in that action as well. Nice kills. Keserato and Yakinda combine. Yuri puts the third piece in place. Should be set to convert at least one.
Yeah.
Have to give this one a go. So
Actual,
Demon
like,
and Jules,
colossal
what can you
fuck
do?
up. Oh, he almost missed that.
Nothing for Demon.
Looks like the setup was good there for Foot. I'm not sure exactly what called them off, right? They take the peek through that smoke. They get a little bit of info. They know what's playing through long.
I think Yuri just played it so well. He had them feeling a lot of pressure from that side. Gave them room to stretch their legs on the long.
Just felt they weren't on the same page because the setup was good. As soon as you identified players there,
Money
you
getting
either
away,
have
money,
to, with
yeah.
the 2, go for the fight and really stunt that, or you all have to drop back. And they were in 2 minds. And as soon as you start dropping back, now you're exactly where Furia want you. Boxed in, you're getting shot from bathrooms as well as long. So a round that looked well put together does fall apart for Foot. So we go 2-1 again in half of OT, but this time it's the CT side coming out on top. Furia's turn to match it.
How Yakinda decided to throw this round,
better.
guys?
Molodoy Got a good spawn this time. I wonder if he's going to be doing anything aggressive with that AWP.
Yeah, have they had enough? Right? What's going on? Let's just
try to take on Valor Beast. Like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're operating in the gray, just like, don't poke the bear, man. Don't do it. Just let it be.
Second attempt. Going to get spotted. Just
to be
covered.
alive.
Yeah, he's lucky. Ooh, Krabeni's aggressive. Look at this. He knows he's got an opportunity. Someone was flashing for Yakinda. Gets himself deep on long. He's in. Molodoy's already
Good find for Molodoy.
To the punch.
Good
Taking
find.
a couple of chances there was Krabeni. Nobody had the scale.
Yakinda just instantly went up there. He's like, oh, whoa. Hey, no, Yakinda, this is...
That backs off.
They could just get
damn,
apart by the
bro,
AWP.
toss that fucking thing.
Maybe. Demon Turks, okay. So he's managed to gather some ground, and now the flash nearly booked him. There's another from Molodoy.
You want Demon to make a play, but it's so tough.
Come on, that's what I'm saying, though, Junior. It's different, though, when you actually try to have the team name and get a sticker in the game. That's when they poke the bear.
Could have flushed Yakinda into the fight.
Just like if you don't think that they knew that they were, like, YOP Skins was doing what they were doing, they still did something to poke the bear. You just put them in a situation where they can't let it go anymore.
Some jewels to Demon.
Yeah, hoping for a bit of a misstep on the Furia.
I like this.
Not you didn't. You didn't. Y'all got bought out by Blue Jays, or Blue Jays got bought out anyway. But you know what I'm saying.
I get it.
Okay, catches Yakinda. A way back in, perhaps. Starting to advance. He's very light on time, and Molodoy's going to get himself number 3. Just this one-man army finally brought down by Jugs. That's going to free them up for the plant. Demon can provide the covering fire. That Peserato, though, well-timed on the flank. No time for the plant. Got to get out of there.
17 to 17.
Molodoy.
All right, well, as we all expected, it's tied again.
And 3 kills secures Furia their first on the CT side.
Okay, well, a chance taken from Krabeni, one that doesn't work out. It's still a tough round, but they do make it relatively exciting that... Remember, Anuba's the 3rd map. This is only map number 2, and Furia are fighting for their right just to
chili
take
dogs
the
are one of the worst foods you could eat, but goddamn, they're good. Chili dogs are fucking lit. It's
so
just
best of 3 between these two in 2026
I'm at that point, dude.
so
My
far.
stomach can't do it.
Krakow now here at Cluj.
Yeah, I quite love this matchup. I think it's very entertaining.
Yeah, I think just seeing this team stay constantly emotional.
What's the maximum nade damage when the enemy has full armor? Like 50 something.
Sure, it's going to be a little bit
if you like literally hit them with the nade and it explodes on their forehead, it's like a little over 50.
Team to fear.
Maybe 55.
As long as they grind enough points to qualify.
You can do
job done, right? These are all steps
yeah, I think
on the way.
If you beat Furia, you get a.
You could go over 50. I don't remember how far though. 55? Yeah.
60 on the line.
Yeah.
It may have changed.
No, I did see that at the start of the game. It was like 64 or something. So that was huge. It would actually put them up a place from 12 to 11.
Yeah, and that's in for Europe. Right?
I've seen 58 happen. Well, the thing that's weird, and listen, I actually don't know how it works. I know that armor in CS is percentage based. So if somebody doesn't have like 100% armor and had like 70 and you nade them right on the forehead, it might do more. Like it might do like 57.
You get
I
past
think.
Yakinda, and now you have to get past Molodoy.
Yeah.
Whereas before,
So-
Yakinda would just die. Oh, look at it.
Yeah, you could have seen somebody take like 58, 59
You're
damage.
coming back to B, boys, and if you do,
That's not how the armor works. It's not like a 1-to-1. That's why you have to like refresh it like 50.
There is 0% chance you're ready for this.
But I don't know. No half damage is deducted from armor. Oh, wait, hold on.
Way, Demon catches
This
you.
is for 18.
Yep. Ooh, Yuri holding on. Not enough.
Please stop my new friends actually believe this shit. What do you mean?
This is where Molodoy could really do something absurd. He swallowed, spots him, doesn't hit that pot shot onto Cemetery.
Yeah, shake of the head there. Can't go for this now. Wanted to give it a crack. If he had a bit more HP, maybe he goes for a look. But now just having to run away. Long's tracking him.
Dude, he's walling. He's walling. That was a sick cam, though.
Here's the hunt. Hides out on dice and gonna catch himself. It's an avenue towards the long side.
They're still coming.
They will
Guys, rebuy armor at 90.
They don't want Molodoy having another sniper, but it seems like a certainty.
If you have 99, you need to pay it in full. Oh!
Nice denial.
Oh. Bad news
Holy
is,
shit.
if you are a Foot fan, he can still have an AWP. He's got 6.3. He's going to buy straight back
Any
into
Foot
it. It's gonna
fans in
hunt you off
chat?
The board.
Yeah.
It
Bro, it's
feels
fucking
good.
amped.
It feels great.
but you're still going to have to get this done the hard way. And let's see, a couple orbs in the mix. No, okay. I did see 2 orbs at one point here equipped. This is the fight. It's not too often you see Fallen flubbing one like that. That's the one that lets it back in. Demon was already closed short. K-Squad has a lot to worry about. Great trade work here from Krabeni.
Okay, enough memes though. When you get naded, how much armor can you lose from one nade, chat?
Series point.
This I actually don't
Once
know.
more for Foot.
How much can you lose from one nade?
Can they possibly? Best Furia in the 2-map affair. Ooh, they shoulder bait him. Okay, well, I mean, whether in the first fight versus Furious,
I don't like what you guys are doing.
Getting cheeky with it. Setup worked for them once. Oh, Foot going to be caught off. That's the difference maker right there. Denies the setup. Krabeni, great awareness and incendiary in response. Kinder, the unknown entity.
Left to his own devices. Molotow's had to back off.
Holy shit. I can't believe he stayed here, to be honest. Oh.
Gun on.
Oh, what the fuck?
Quick to the flank here.
Holy shit, Yikinder.
Kinder licking his lips and forming the troops.
How does he move with balls this big?
Krabeni's going back. Okay, Yikinder. He saw the pathing of Longs. Is that going to be misinfo? Keep Spoot planted on
40
the wrong side of the
seconds.
map.
It almost seems like Fury doesn't believe it still. They're still worried about the pullback. But it's because they have so much util up. They can't come out yet. They're not believing it. But guys. Oh my god, he got 2. Everybody's blind. Everybody's fucking blind.
Found by Yuri.
Another one.
Another overtime.
Okay, one more time. This one continues, and Yikinder's stubbornness there in the bathrooms, catching their timing, informing the defense, and they get the job done.
Funny. Wow.
I think, you're talking about 2-0ing Furia. It's about back-to-back series of 2-0ing Furia, right? This is not in isolation. It's the fact that the only one they lost was at Bounty, and that was the online one. For Foot to take down Furia, the team who were just in the grand final against Vitality.
On LAN.
In 4 consecutive maps.
Yeah.
Part of me wants this to go the distance. It's been some entertaining Counter-Strike, enjoying what I'm seeing.
Yeah, give me Anubis. That's what Furia are saying.
Is there a point where the wheels come off for Foot? Right?
I mean, I expect it to have happened already, though.
In your 3rd overtime.
You lose Demon early.
Damn, what a find. Before the flash, too. But the short walk might catch him.
Serato's been pretty damn consistent.
Oh, he wants it. He got it.
Jugs is ready to hold the spray.
Damn, Jugs was just letting it rip like a Beyblade. See what I mean, dude? Look at Unk.
Covering 5-9. Yuri's gone down.
Look at Unk! I told you, dude. This is like his best anchor position, dude. I don't know what it like.
Fallen's ready. He'll take himself
Fallen
another quad
is
kill from their captain.
Editor, go back to like 8 rounds ago when I said this shit.
Okay, keeping the smiles on the faces. And kind of the opposite on the other side. This is going to be a real tough one. Again, this is a young team. Sure, they've got lots of reps in the 4, and if you have the coach, make it 5, but going up against very experienced opponents. And these matches, you're just getting used to the reps of playing the big boy lands.
Sure. I do feel like the longer this OT goes on, the more it increases Furious chances to close it, though.
100%. They've been the ones to take it, to clinch it.
Damage to HP equals raw damage times armor ratio. The armor ratios, dude? Holy shit.
Not good.
Dude, Yikinder is
He's gonna turn that
only 20 and 26, but I swear to God, bro's got monumental impact right now.
Molotov takes a little heavy. 50 damage.
Does my editor actually go back when I call stuff out? Absolutely fucking not. Usually when I tell the editor to do something, it's almost always cut out of the video. It's basically like he knows when to skip.
Expecting to be respected, but it feels like that gear shift.
I say editor, bro, just fast
Well,
forwards.
we're gonna take these fights. We're still in this. And Anubis up next.
Seek!
Sid just definitely trying to keep the morale high.
Slippy, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
When you've got yourself 2 clean CT rounds to start off OT3.
I think one of the keys when you talk about these top dogs, your Vitalities, your Furias, I want to throw other teams in there, your Mausers, right? I won't add Falcons because they haven't made the playoffs. Well, they made the final of Bounty. Either way.
He's so confused. He
The
doesn't
point
know
I'm
what to say.
making is you're playing deep into tournaments all the time.
Oh,
so Swiss,
shit.
3 and you're
Falcons,
through,
maybe,
lose
maybe
3 and
not.
you're out. But, you have any speed bumps in the way. You have an upset loss to Foot. It's a whole extra game you're going to have to play on that road. It's a whole lot more prep that the likes of Sid and Fallen are going to have to do together, right? To be able to get themselves ready for more matches. If you're able to get this done with 3 best of 3s, you get a couple of days off to reset. I think it's 2 to 3 days between that and then the playoffs. And not only that's good prac time, that's good mental time. It's
no,
good time
try
for you
that.
to reset,
Wait.
so you're not having to put yourself through.
Man, why does the
Guess what?
internet always
It's
gotta
gonna
make
keep
shit
coming.
weird?
This will not stop.
I'm glad you got. I don't want to know. He just said sick, bro. And then he said Merrick. That's his name. My brother.
So after 2 rounds in con, begin to try something different.
Some of y'all just hanging out on like Twitter or something way too much, and it shows. Twitter, Instagram Reels, fucking. And it's kind of a meme because everybody said like.
I say that as he goes for a late.
Would you say it's like Eastern European chat where instead of saying sick, they say seek?
Once again, felled at the hands of Yakinda.
It took him a while.
Oh, he's online now. Back-to-back doubles and triples.
So when do you think they're gonna like not die to Yakinder at the start of OT?
Nade looks destined for some damage.
Ollie's missed the mark.
Bro's been actually
Looking flawless
just
for Furia on the CT side.
a colossus in COD.
Combo about Longs toppling Yakinda, Krobini getting on top of him as well, and now it's just been Yakinda inserting himself in the server.
Dink exchange and
Steven Madsen's doing it, bro. Y'all just terminally online.
Okay, Serato trying as hard as he might to keep him busy. Buy time for rotations. Molodoi arrives from heaven.
Sorry, you guys are at least making me feel normal. W.
They've only got 30 seconds as Longs joins them from the short side. It's an important smoke. Denies Molodoi's angle. Oh, a flank from Yakinda. Longs assumed he'd gone walkabout.
Yeah, number 1 beast. Let that sink in.
Side. Jugs looking to find
Let it
Serato.
sink
He's
in.
ready on the edge of the smoke, though. Headshot provided. No trade. Cemetery. They
Oh.
need just enough bullets. Picks himself up
Has to
another
plant.
one. Has to plant.
Oh.
Fake's going to cost him. Hang on. 5-4. No time. No
Okay.
round for you. And
Okay.
Furia with a perfect
Jesus.
CT haul.
Jesus.
All right, well,
For a
Yards
complete
is-
noob, how important is this
It
tournament
will keep
compared to
being a roller
Krakow?
coaster. He's finally starting to get their job done, and it's like,
I
boys,
think
can we
like
just get into a
it's
Anubis,
pretty much the
please?
same,
We've got another
honestly.
map.
He opened.
In fact, it
every
might be
round
more
of
important
this,
in terms of
OT number 3.
ERS
So
because
really
of
setting the
Swiss.
tone. I think he said he was 1 and 9
You
at
did.
one point. He's now 6 and 9.
Damn,
I'm
there you
pretty
go.
sure
That's
this
one hell of a
event
Yeah.
is
He's corrected that column.
more important in terms of ERS because of the format.
They just finish it now.
Well, then why did Spirit not play? Because as Spirit's already said publicly, short version, they admitted it, they're stupid.
And finish it off.
So much fun and aggression. I love that. It's such an important.
Yeah, they
element.
came out and said, yeah, we're kind of dumb for
Take
this
the
one.
Space every day of the week.
Yeah, they said we kind of thought everybody was skipping this one. We kind of stupid for
Time
this.
to back away. Okay, acknowledges the gap. Realizes that warp shot was heard by everyone.
But Molodoi on the line.
Yeah, so that's why Spirit is not here.
Quick they are.
Oh, they've heard it all. Whoa, no!
To Spirit's credit, they at least said it. Hey, look, they're going back to A. Back to A.
It's insufficient.
You're going to be locked out. Bomb will go down. They have all the util. This is it. Case Road is even going to be on a lurk.
Any clips on that? Yeah, I was in a Halley interview.
How a T-side round is won in overtime.
If you look for, like, if you just put in, like, Halley,
out.
skip, Cluj, some shit like that, it'll probably come up.
There is nothing for you. You're going to be running through a smoke into Yuri's crosshair.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, there's
Now
tickets for
Long's
this.
gonna
I think it might be sold
try
out.
as hard as he might, prepares his crosshair, but he's just going to be strafing into Yuri. All too easy. Furia extend play. Anubis secured. It took us 3 overtimes to find the answer. Foot lose the
Anubis
war
time.
of attrition. Damn.
Yeah, that's a real quote from Halley, dude. We kind of stupid for this one, though.
They hit the wall.
No, but I think this is actually, so back to what I was saying, though, I think this should be more of ERS than Krakow because of the format. There's more matches to be played.
I'm sure they were bangers.
They were bangers.
Absolutely.
Because
If you've never listened to
PGL's format is BO3 Swiss, Swiss. So there's more matches played in groups, meaning more potential for VRS.
We do it in.
And there's also more playoff
meters.
matches played because of the Swiss format.
Yeah,
Rather than a 16 playoff, they have a full 18 playoff.
Whatever.
This game, though.
Yeah, no, this was.
So
a
yeah,
good game.
this
I
actually
genuinely
means
do feel
more
sorry for FUT
VRS
here
wise.
because this is one of those where you're not meant to win on Overpass for sure. It's Furia's map essentially. It looked like you weren't in the game at this stage on your screen right now, especially when something like, you know, this
Would you having
happens,
more
and
matches
then
make it
get
more
this
enticing
break,
for teams?
you get back into
Oh,
the
absolutely.
game, win a
But,
string of
you know,
rounds,
we can't.
It looks like you can
I mean, the
close it
teams
out
that we
in the
got
end.
were showing up no matter what.
Overtime after
You know what I mean?
overtime after overtime, only to lose. And then you have to go to a map 3 with all your energy expended.
Yeah, there's always
It's the worst.
always two ways of looking at it. You know, feel
Am I
sorry
gonna
for
be at
them,
I Am Atlanta?
They had
No.
the opportunities, they had the chances in this game, especially when you consider how some of the overtime.
VRS, not C, is ingredient. It's VRS. HLTV ranking
on the T side.
without dunking on HLTV so hard is quite literally irrelevant.
The ticket, so I don't really feel sorry for FUT. If anything, I'm impressed by how well they're playing right now. Again, they are able to push Furia.
It means nothing.
Push Furia to a point
It does
where they
nothing.
Probably, I wouldn't say should have lost the map because they also had plenty
Which
of
format do I
opportunities
enjoy
of
the most?
closing
I
it
definitely
out a little
prefer
bit earlier,
this
but
format.
If your FUT right now, as Janko said, coming into the game, first and foremost, they weren't supposed to be here. A lot of people, you know, 2 months ago had no clue who they
Wait,
were.
who tracks
and
VRS?
now all of
Funny
a
enough,
sudden we're talking about a
HLTV
team that
does.
For the third consecutive series, are pushing Furia to a point where they could have beaten them 2-0. I think if anything, they should be proud despite losing Overpass. And they're still alive.
Does
Still
nothing,
have
but it's a bit
coming
more
up.
accurate.
I mean, you're going to show here.
Yeah,
probably
sometimes I
Yuri's
feel like
gonna pop up as the
that's like
MVP.
it's
The MVP for FUT was Yakinda. I'll tell you, he was trying. It felt
That's like
he
your
was just the
opinion,
first
man.
to
I
die
think
so many
sometimes it is. I think
times.
sometimes it's
just
not.
Be thankful that he decided to stop trying thing or like
Yeah,
testing.
yeah.
I don't know what he was doing.
He gave up. And that's
Brock, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank
A
you.
lot of the gun rounds, you know,
But, yeah.
on FUT's T side, he's just in regulation. He's
Works
just
more as a power
dying
ranking.
first
Yeah,
all the time.
It's just
So,
I still don't like that they
you know,
show
maybe
HLTV ranking
against them,
first.
try to
'cause
sort of play
I think
more
it's really
passive,
confusing
make
for a lot
them
of
work
people.
for it, right? I think they're a team that struggles. The later the round goes on, the lower the chances of them winning it, I feel like.
That's the funny part right here, right? Molotov is not involved in a single opening duel.
That's
'cause
like
he
your
can never be
opinion, man.
involved in
All right.
all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm running an ad.
I mean,
you know, like I don't know if you know how Overpass
It's time
works,
for second
you know, but if they
breakfast,
have
aka
fountain,
finally getting some
that's
protein
fine,
today.
You know, like if
Behave
they have
yourselves
control
while
of
I'm gone.
fountain, not a big deal, right? It's like once they get to this area, you may start getting concerned.
I guess you do feel comfortable when you got this kid covering for you, though. I mean, Molodoi again with another monster map just to put in his repertoire. And I just love his story because to me it's hilarious that after watching all of the hype about Kisuke, right, and like how we were told he was going to be Dunk 2.0, he wasn't even Rookie of the Year in 25 because this kid came out of nowhere. And he's really getting it done for Furia, man. I mean, I feel when they start slow, Molodoi still doesn't. And very often they can still style out a map because he's just so good.
I think for me, it's the style that he's playing with. You know, it's the shotgun opening. It's the fact that he can do it all. It's the fact that he's never afraid of putting his body in an open position, banking on him hitting the shot. Right? You see a lot of uppers. They are maybe a little bit smarter in terms of how they position themselves, a little bit more conservative in how they do it. But I see so many duels where Molodoi right here is in the open, where he's like either you hit the shot or you die. And the fact of the matter is that more often than not, he is hitting the shot, and he is playing. You know, I know we said it a couple of times, but like this shotgun op style where he's always, you know, close up to the opponents, and it's so annoying because when you do that, utility becomes a non-factor, right? You can't flash him that easily if he always, you know, goes up and close, and Molotovs become, you know, inefficient against him as well. So he's always playing in front of that line, sort of the utility, and I think as an opponent, that must be super annoying.
It's actually he's so fast as well. I mean, there was a kill late on Krabeni when he was like just jumping, and it's that classic thing of like, I'm sure Krabeni thought he was behind the wall, but Molodoi was so fast he killed him. You know, it was like, it's incredible to watch.
I mean, also FUT had a 7-2 lead to start this game. You know what happened in round 10? Molodoi got the op for the first time in the game, right? And they win 3 rounds in a row. So it's like, wow, aliens. But I mean, he's just so good at it, and it's just such a game changer on overpass, especially makes it much easier to default. And it was nice to see Furia sort of realize that eventually after 40 rounds of play and close it out in the end.
It's always difficult to isolate rounds and talk about things that happened in such an epic game. But do you want to try one, Jacob?
Yeah, round 26. You know, I know Yanko's been looking forward to this one, but this was the moment where I thought Foot were going to win the game, and I just want to give them credit for having the balls to call something like this in a game with this, I guess, importance for them. They're so close beating Furia 2-0. They're one game away, then all of a sudden qualifying for the playoff, and they go into a straight B rush at this time in the game. You win the first T round, you're into the first overtime, and you just instantly go for it. They rush in towards the B bomb side. Look at the timer in the top of the screen. We only played 25 seconds of the round, and they completely stormed the side and removed Furia from the map, getting 4 kills in the span of no time. I thought at this moment, all right, Foot, you got it figured out. You nailed it. Calling something like this in overtime against a team like Furia, you're playing with no respect. You're not showing them really that you're afraid of them at all. And then, unfortunately for them, they couldn't really capitalize on getting 2 T rounds right here, ending up losing the last T round. And then Furia did the same thing to them in the second half of the first overtime. And here we are. So I think, again, you know, just to reiterate that, they lost the map, but they should be proud of how they performed on it.
I was shocked that, you know, Fallen and Furia didn't throw anything monster. They didn't throw a single piece of utility, except from the smoke from the CT spawn.
But it is hilarious that what you said about to play the game tactically actually happened.
Yeah, funny that, how it works. But I do want to reiterate, I'm not impressed by this round, because this is what you expect sort of Foot to be kind of good at. You know, something fast-paced. You know, I'm impressed actually those rounds that they won to come back in regulation, right? Like they were down 10-8 or 10-7 actually after being up 7-5, and then they win 3 gun rounds in a row against Furia by playing sort of slow, methodical, understanding the rotations, finding the weak side of the map. So that's something that's not easy to do, especially back to back, not necessarily their strong suit considering the players and the composition of the team. So that really put me on notice when it came to them on Overpass.
All right, so we are going to get that map 3. You want to talk about it a little bit? Yeah, okay. So Anubis, sort of an unknown quantity for a lot of teams since it's come back into the pool. We have seen Foot play it.
Yeah.
So let's talk a little bit about that. What did you make of it?
I mean, I think the map, the way it's laid out, you know, we describe Foot as being a team that is proactive on the CT side, that likes to be aggressive. We saw that Mirage had a few examples of how they constantly tried to take away certain portions of the map from Furia and disturb the way they wanted to play. I don't really see them being able to do that to the same degree on a map like Anubis. It's such a fine line. If you're aggressive on the CT side, either you go all in and you win your initial duel, whether you're pushing out of A or you're pushing out of B, or if you end up losing, then you're screwed for the rest of the round. So I think Foot is more limited in how much they can express themselves on a map like Anubis. So despite having played a little bit, it's still new, you know, it's still developing. I think overall, the way the map is structured, I'd expect them to struggle a bit more against Furia.
I do want to see them get creative though, get a little bit freaky. Maybe that push that Hunter has on G2 and that sort of water crunch that they have, I think that might suit Foot as well. And it's going to be a clash of styles, right? Furia with more of that slower, punishing T side. They picked to start T side on this map as well against the proactive, mobile style of Foot. So I also am going to keep an eye on Longs, man, because he expended so much energy with all that shouting. I mean, this is a long game, and I know they're used to playing.
Well, that's what I was talking about. It's a real thing. You know, you have adrenaline dumps, and then all of a sudden you got to get yourself up for a map you didn't really want to play.
Yeah, exactly. And he had a good overpass too. So that's what we're going to keep an eye on. And also shouldn't forget Furia played the grand final a week ago. So didn't have too much time in between these two tournaments to practice and theory craft. This is where the support staff comes in. This is where the analysts are, you know, turning the gears and sort of finding maybe bits and pieces from other teams, presenting them to the coach, to the IGL, and where you're sort of picking some plays and going through them, because for you to do your own research, the time you have, like, you have to rest a little bit, you have to recharge as well, so not too much time to really theory craft yourself.
Might be putting you both on the spot, so apologies, but in the past, how have Fallen teams handled this map when it was in the pool, if memory serves you?
I mean, I feel great. You know, it's not necessarily never been a map where you look towards Fallen teams or Furia for that matter, you know, be a stronghold on Anubis, or it's never been the go-to map, I feel, but they always had it in the map pool and always been able to play it. I don't think it's going to be a stronghold either. It's not going to replace Train and have that function in the map pool. I think they've steered in other directions. We see Mirage being introduced now at a high level. We see Inferno working out great for them. Overpass as well, a map Furia likes. So I feel like it's going to be that middle in the pack map as it's always been.
The problem is also Molodoi hates it. But Nikinder says, but you always play good on it. So who knows? Maybe he starts
I mean, it is.
liking it,
It
as
can
well.
be tough for AWPers.
Yeah,
The way
absolutely.
It's structured. I kind of feel it's got
And you-
similar vibes.
And then Molotov is a type of a guy, you know, we talk about Zaiwu, hybrid player,
Yeah.
Monacy, very good rifles. I'm not saying Molotov isn't, but like 80% of his skills in a game, most of the time are going to be with the op, right? Like they just put it in his hands, every opportunity that they get. He's very proficient with it too, always has good output. So that maybe could be a bit problematic.
We've got just a little bit of time before we got a break. I mean, you're talking about the support stuff. Any chance that maybe, you know, Fallen's let this one through kind of with a, you know, maybe they've been secretly practicing it. Obviously, they have had some time while they've been here to work on some stuff.
I mean, it's not impossible. And we've seen teams at this stage of the tournament still wanting to get those reps in, right? Like wanting to see where they at because you
Vitality
have to.
yesterday.
Practice is just so difficult, right? To get positive, good feedback from, and it has to be officials, right? I'm not sure if it played a part a little bit in this veto like it did for Vitality yesterday, but I'm sure they'll, win or lose, have a lot to learn from this game.
Yeah, I'll echo that sentiment as well. I think fl0m is perhaps a bit more motivated than people may think at home in order to get this over the finish line. Losing to FUT at Krakow was obviously something they didn't like, so they want to show themselves and the rest of the world that was a one-off. I also do think that Janko said it right here as well. Anubis, it's about sending a message to the rest of the world, sending a message to the teams you're competing against, the likes of Vitality, Mouse, the teams you're facing in playoff. Anubis is not going to be a punish pick against us, so if they can play well here, get the W, then I think that's enough motivation for fl0m to come in their best shape and the best set of mind.
All right, thanks a lot, guys. In CS terms, Fallen is as old as the pyramids, so it's appropriate that this will be settled on Anubis.
you're
We'll
older,
see you
huh?
after the break.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet. On to the next one.
Almost back, almost back. Greedy
Not
ass.
trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Astana, are you ready?
Alright, I'm back. I got my second breakfast. Second breakfast goes crazy, dude. You guys ever fuck with second breakfast? You have a third dinner? No, just one dinner. Bro, you still get ads if you're a member on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube doesn't ever let you turn off ads. They basically want you to give them money and sub to premium on YouTube, and then if you want to give extra to be a member, then you can. You fiber maxing? I already did this morning. I had my bowl meal like 5 hours ago.
Interesting one. A third map between Furia and Foot. And Sponge has been telling us all about this head-to-head, this budding rivalry. They've been locking horns quite regularly this year.
Yeah, I mean, you can use creative premium on YouTube, but that does fuck me. But
not able
watch
to
how you gotta watch my gun.
overpass. Multiple opportunities to do so, Chad. And how does that affect your anticipation for Anubis, the result that you were expecting? I mean, Foot definitely had an opportunity for a 2-0 today.
Yeah, I put it down to experience for these young kids, right? And I think that now that you go into the third, mentally resetting is going to go in favor of Furia. You're probably still going to be kicking yourself if your Foot thinking you could have got it done.
What's up with fiber maxing? If you're not 30 plus, you wouldn't understand.
Diving into the focus on Anubis, these guys played it in Bounty on that map, but they were still using the old iteration. It was pre the patch or during the patch, but either way, this is a map that has been played in the new version by Foot 3 times. They played it against Eyeballers, 3D Max, and Aurora, and then that Furia game on the old version. This is all in 2026. Just a moment until we get things underway, but they've lost all of them. However, in those losses, they've been close. 2 13-10s and 2 overtime 16-13 losses. So
not overtime losses.
That's 36 with fiber max and getting all the fiber in you can, bro.
We haven't seen what they are going to be bringing in terms of the look of how they want to approach the new Anubis. Now, if I'm taking a look at some of the teams and the things that they're getting away with, obviously you're going to be getting the Molly nade combo into the new hole.
I just put down 15 grams of fiber.
Or at least
maybe 20, honestly, depending on how many oats I put in today.
Connector smoke is going to be key. Right?
Like 5 hours ago, I'm locked in.
It's going to help you get that water space a little bit quicker. You're watching players, they run down the T-stairs through the smoke, they bang a flash off the wall, so it gets the hole, and you just go on out and you take that biff. In terms of, the moves and the way that they can be exploited, you saw some stuff from Vitality. Okay, if they take water, we have 3B main. We're ready to collapse in. They likely have heavy resources connector as well as middle, and we're able to take these gaps. So there's a lot for us to investigate for Furia in this one.
YouTube Premium doesn't fuck me, bro.
On the other
I get
side
paid
of things, though,
a lot.
Foot,
I get paid more if you have YouTube Premium.
3 times, 4 within the year, but yeah, again, once without the
No, somebody was bragging about having ad block. I call ad block creative premium.
Since Krakow. They have swapped Lonks and Krebeni's position.
Dude.
So Krebeni was playing
YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo.
Player, and Lonks
when you don't see ads, I get paid like you did.
Demon anchoring down
I get paid more.
B main. You've got Jugs dealing with A, and then Symmetry here, there, and everywhere on the AWP has fallen. Lets out another yawn. He did that to us yesterday during the bait series.
Won that?
Yeah, so is that a good omen for Fallen?
Maybe.
It's not as late tonight. I think last night, what was it, 9:30? We thought, okay, he's getting ready for bed.
Yeah. He's got no excuses now.
Well, Bait are currently playing against a Heroic right now, so that'll be deciding the last team for the 0-2
What happens if I'm Turbo and I'm sub?
And G2 all down there currently.
Nothing. You don't see the ad, I don't get paid for it.
Paravision, Aurora.
But I don't run enough ads to ever make more money off people with Turbo and not be like, it's always better to sub in my stream.
And then
I imagine for streamers that run the max ads, it might be more to not sub.
Your Falcons.
But yeah, subbing is the best way to support the stream.
Next to one more game of Counter-Strike to come your way on the A stream. Vitality versus the Mongols.
Yeah, Cobra Zera versus
more Cobra Zera.
Had one hell of a performance.
Yeah, exactly. Oops, smile, yes.
So close to it, a career best, if not.
Yeah,
a career
you know
best.
me, man. I'm flicking through Twitter and I see things.
Mate, you see everything. That's why I'm just glad I can just be the loud, obnoxious one.
Hopefully I'm right. Take a look. It was against Pain. They did own them. They lost the first map 13-7, then they bounced back 13-1-13.
But yeah, I'm running 3, sometimes 4 minutes of ads an hour.
Stomping right there. Yeah, he went 25.
A lot of those IRL streamers and a lot of other big streamers will run 22 minutes of ads.
You're not going to get a 25-3 performance every day out of Cobra Zera, but let's get started with Furia and Foot map 3. T-start for the Brazilian court.
Only 1 pistol for them so far out of the 2 maps played. Let's see if they can make it 2. And silently across middle.
Yeah, I'm not trolling, guys. Like
P250.
Well, they found the
the max you can run on Twitch is 22, and
nobody home. And
a lot of the like IRL Zoomer streams and shit like that. Yeah, they're spamming the shit out of it.
You have to give him the side.
Still concerned. He confirms they're coming his way.
Yeah, anybody that runs a drop stream will also always max run them.
Ooh, you'd have loved that
And to
one.
be
He
honest,
was
I
done
would
very well
too.
onto Kisarato. Molodoi should have the response, and even number 2 available to him. Delays Lonks arriving
Like,
in main.
that shit's like an
Taking
infinite money
Fury
glitch.
on the site. They've got this double heaven swing. 1, 2, 3.
Other games will like use drops to inflate the viewer count on Twitch.
Yeah, okay, hang on. USPs are starting to hit head. Fury in trouble. Molodoi
And if
running
the
out of
streamer
bullets.
can
Fury
just, like, they're
doesn't
real
get the
people.
reload off, and now
Oh,
up
wait.
to the 1v1.
Time will
Molodoi
be the
so
problem.
low.
Yeah, no
he has to
time.
run him down. Needs this kill now. Ooh, I'm not sure.
Nah, no time.
He can get away right
Yeah,
now.
like,
That's M4 into the next round.
because the
so
drop
obviously
viewers,
a
they're
little
still
bit
real
disappointed with that,
people.
but
It's
still,
just
if
they're
you
not
can-
watching the tab, you know what I mean? So you just spam the ads.
It's fine. It's actually Anubis. The bomb is tiny.
Still, just when you see him going back,
Where you going?
What are you doing? Are you?
Yeah,
being
no,
mind
Oni
controlled
doesn't do what
right
I'm
now?
talking about. No.
Phew. Okay, well, Fury take the pistol, and whether that's, you know, something
No,
they've
I'm literally
found in
talking like the
review,
IRL streamers and shit.
that just seemed a little too perfect, right,
Yeah,
for their 3-2 setup.
It even got
Or,
easier
like I
when
said, a lot of
K-Side
people with
instead of
drops.
staying A main to contain, right?
A lot
because
of
his
people with
teammates
drops
have
will
to
do it
scream,
because
they're not
they
here,
have
to
they
be
have like
baskets.
90% of the
He goes
viewers
searching
aren't
elsewhere,
actually
goes
watching.
down
They're
for free.
just
So
there
at
to
that
get a
point,
drop
okay,
of whatever
well, if they
item
do have
is
a
there.
chance in this, but Fury get the bomb down, they secure this, and there's that M4 for Longs.
Could be one hell of a difference maker on the B side of the map.
There's a starting four.
And I'm not hating on it, to be honest. Like I said, if CS had drops and I had people idle in my stream for that shit, I would do the same fucking thing. Like,
It
it's
sounds like an
just,
Aussie word.
Jugs.
that shit would be stupid. Like, it'd be just dumb not to.
Myself a jugs.
Well, we used to call the takedown the Dug Dug.
Yeah, you see? And Diggity.
Surprised CS doesn't do drops. Nah, they used to. They got rid of it because I know, like, people like in the conspiracy theories and all that, but
bigger than he is.
it doesn't make them any money. People faking accounts.
Protocol HE a lot from Vitality's Anubis when Apex.
They're not a
was,
public
taking
company like Blizzard Activision, so having a bunch of fake accounts, just getting drops of skins doesn't do anything for Valve. They want people spending money,
They have time to
aka
cool
why
off.
they do the pick'ems the way they do them now.
Okay.
Extinguish and freeze.
Oh, that seems like
That's literally why they
Kind of
changed that
play only
system.
One player would make. Nope, now he knows. Now he knows, and he gets run down.
they're going in.
They're going to commit.
They can still back away. You know there's an M4.
But they're leaving. They're vacating. They feel like they've showed their hand.
Okay, faking steps was fallen just then.
Acting like they're going
It's
back.
just Symmetry.
It's just one man on now Symmetry confirms they're still knocking on my door, boys. Need some help. Need some help. Demon trying to slip through. Catches a bit of flak through the smoke. Doesn't have the kill. Fury provides. Kisarato goes wide, and it's all fallen into place for Fury's second round conversion. Logs kicks up a bit of a fight, just the one.
Okay, kicking themselves. I guess they're expecting rotation off the back.
I mean, that's where, like, the
Showing
Dragon-
face
the
of so
souvenir
many
Dragon
bodies,
Lords
but that's
come
not the
from.
case. Furious stick to the plan.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's crazy that by just doing what you were going to do, you subvert the expectation.
Oliver, thanks for your 91-month
It just
resub, bro.
tells you
Hope
that
you've
they
been
didn't
good,
have
man.
a full read of the round, right? So they didn't understand that everybody was
Valve is
essentially
still
grouped up
private
for
after
that
all
B
this time?
finish.
Yeah.
Didn't have info anyway.
Yeah.
Weren't able to get it back quite quickly. That's what
They're not a publicly traded company.
Yeah, exactly.
And with the limited
Nico now,
information
there's
that
a little bit of utility to try and make this interesting. Smoking a couple of flashes.
people can have of them, it seems like they make the most money per employee out of any
They're trying to
company,
come out the window on a time.
which isn't surprising. Me looking at the CS team,
Might not get a chance to use that util.
and that's why Gaben owns a fucking yacht company.
Never a good feeling to be blocking main, as they've already got themselves E-box control.
Especially when you're
Some billionaires buy yachts. Some billionaires buy the yacht company themselves.
Stake their claim.
He owns a submarine. He owns multiple
Your claim, or do you
submarines.
stake your claim?
I think you stake.
You stake it?
Crazy.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Probably wrong.
You ever met Gaben? Nah, no.
Wait. Confidence.
I've been in the office a couple times, but that bro has not left his yacht in years. Okay, I'm sure he has, but like,
Stake your claim
yeah.
is an idiom meaning
Bro's not
to
in the
assert
office
your
much.
right to ownership of or interest in something derived from 19th century gold rushes marking territory with your with
a
physical
wooden
stakes.
stick. Okay.
That they
does
know
make
about,
sense
Pete.
in
Honestly,
the
that's probably pretty
sentence I
low.
used. Okay. It's cool when I'm using words I don't really know how to use them, but
It's all right.
it's only my job.
Gonna get called out if you read the internet.
Which I'm trying not to.
Well, here we go. Guns are out.
I would like Fury to win.
Extinguish.
Through the hole.
I'm not gonna lie, but Foot has been fun to watch.
Oh, it's a bit clunky.
Kraveni,
dead.
If you owned a yacht, you'd spend a lot of time on it
can't
too.
be
I wouldn't
doing
own a
that.
yacht. I'll be real.
You can't be doing that.
Yeah,
You shoot almost all the bullets, but not all the bullets.
Yeah.
When they get pressured on the plat.
Wow. That's an unforced error that Yakinda is immediately punished.
Yeah, I don't like
Another one of those.
I don't like Deep Ocean at all.
Shrugs it off.
That's
no. I wouldn't be.
Symmetry punishes Fallen's peak.
Yeah, essentially have them in a 2-2 right now. With Yakinda having this E-box control, do you just want to finish towards B?
Pools, I'm all good.
Applying pressure over towards
On the
middle.
beach, I'm chilling. But as soon as it's like Deep Ocean, I don't know what's at the bottom.
Smoke, is it? That's going to invite them in if they were to
Hell no.
be close camera. Still happy to just kind of vibe it out.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
think
good.
you want it to be B.
No, if I was a billionaire, I'd definitely have
sites because you've
private jet
already found
or
an incision
multiple
there. You know the
and other
setup's gonna be a
things to
little
fly
bit
around.
fragile,
But
and you know an orb likely over towards A. So it's less that you have to get past, and considering you don't have a lot of util for this, it's easier to get past the rifles. Or in
there's
theory,
no Subnautica playthrough happening. Hell no, dude. That shit gives me so much anxiety when I watch it.
patience paid off.
Yeah, Jugs just walks straight into the case around crosshair. Good adapt. Oh, but a quick second. Great on the follow-up.
That's round.
Two-man holder B works out. Solid from Demon.
Yeah, I think this is the key with like Demon and Jugs. If they're able to put themselves in positions where they can have that multi-kill potential, they're not
Almost
being
a carbon
pressured too
footprint
much,
as big
they're
as
not
he
finding
is.
themselves in
Damn right.
rotation. We've already seen them have a couple of nice moments. So
Although to be fair, I don't
the
think
reason they can't
yachts
just
are
wind
necessarily
up and
green, bro.
deliver.
I don't know which
And
one
they've
that would
snatched
be.
that one away. Even though Krebeni got punished there on that push, that opening kill coming very early, falling gives one back to the orb.
Doesn't
And
have
then
a private
it
jet?
just
No, I'm
peters
poor.
out.
I'm sorry,
Even
guys.
with that aggression coming out, main. So here it is. Yeah, here's
Sail
Noah
yacht.
left, runs through, makes him look silly. This one from Fallen, though. Puts it back in the 4v4. This comes in with 20 seconds. B on high alert. Molly's coming in, so isolating positions. Just trade's not there. And activating off of one another to get their first round now.
I mean, they make it look easy, but that's not an easy bomb site to hold.
B lurk smoke and took a while, but Kong smoke does land.
Now, I remember when I was asking for tips on how to deal with
No, private jet would be lit. But yeah, no, I wouldn't have a yacht. Even if I had infinitely
Yeah,
glitch.
I think that obviously gravitating toward like a B lurk smoke, you go on dust too as well. But yeah, he's playing in it.
Oh, and that is punished for it. Exposed. And mid-pressure, Cemetery, he's been spotted. He's in so much trouble. Tucks on the site, spotted, overrun, and beheaded.
All right, well, that was quick as fuck.
Damn quick, okay.
Yeah, just putting the you don't even
Bro, there. I feel like, did both teams just agree that we're going to play Anubis fast as fuck? Like,
most comfortable rounds.
or do you think this is just the style and Fury getting to start the T side?
4-1 T side. Partial by territory for the CTs. Get 2,900 loss going into the next, so they will be able to get out a full buy. Kesrado was lining up a quick con smoke, but not anymore.
Yeah, sure. No, I've flown on
rifle in the mix,
smaller
but then
planes,
he'll bring
like,
in M4, so
but not like
it's a
full
little
on
bit
private.
spicy.
Big Scotch bonnet.
Couple mid mollies, so applying a lot of pressure.
Just had no reason
Cheeky.
to.
Really
It'd be cool.
Straight up. Missed tempo
But I don't know why I'd ever need to fly in one.
Gets a face full of 5-7.
I don't know.
Maybe give that one up.
I don't.
I think he will.
I don't have
I'm not
anything that
sure
pressing.
If intentional, and he just capitalized on it.
Ooh, that's naughty.
It would be cool though.
Could have very well been intentional there, but you see the whole molly that they threw. It allowed pathing through the doors.
Yeah.
Which is something you see on. Oh dear. It's a big gap.
It's dream timing.
It's a big gap.
Kesaro just vacated the staircase.
So you know it's not going to be E-box.
So
it's mid where you've lost control, or it's B, and it has to be through main.
Hi, big bro. What's up, man?
Probably on high alert about middle because of that fight. It came
I would
so
love
early
to
in
have
the
like a
round
Cessna.
They've completely sold the B bomb site.
Or some shit though, eventually.
One tap to the back of the Yakinda's head. He was heading B. Surely
That'd
that
be
pulls
sick.
Demon over in time. Temple, smoke, pushing, and he definitely got a USP. Poor guy. Didn't really have much of a chance in that one. A B250 spamming at range, and sure, a bullet connects. Still
Getting
looks
a little bit worrying.
Yeah, it still looks easy to get the bomb down now. They've gotten across. 5-7 of Launx does try and close the gap. And
Senzu replacing Grim seems that way.
Lost him.
Damn, dude, this is.
The rifle didn't
All
even get a
right.
chance to play. Like Krebeni on the boost.
Bro, I
sure,
feel like these
it was
rounds are
great
just
for
over in
cheeky kill. Now
actual
he's better
fucking
off saving
seconds.
it.
Can everybody chill, man?
Well, they could have done a bit more
We had
damage,
such a
limit the
crazy
finances.
overpass
Fury
game,
will
and
now
this shit's
take
just
five,
like
but again, that
we're
was
like,
just
all
a
right,
light
on to the
investment.
next
This will be the guns coming out into the next.
My cousins, yeah, a lot of family members of mine are like pilots at some point, slash in the military, and or like a lot have like their private license, and a lot like my uncle who is I think just retired this year is
round win
bro just in a flight club and chilling.
2026. 67.
I got a lot of family members that can fly.
Rounds won
I want to do it at some point too. It'd be sick.
Okay.
So again, 4 rounds. Game's still on.
Oh yeah, not a guarantee by any stretch. Just a fantastic.
Where Cam? I'm eating my sourdough in peace.
Than Demon's hold with Jugs, the double D defense. First time out from Coolio. Is he living in a coach's paradise? Sid gets the opportunity as well.
When I was just scrolling over some of the heat maps for the way that Foot approached this on the CT side, Symmetry takes a lot of peaks in middle. So he's looking to be quite jarring, and he has the best spawn. That's not really going to help him too much if they throw the standard utility to block the hole. Unless they want to go for the extinguish, try and play around it, find something. He does have a smoke to work with.
Other family does flying was from Ohio, I'm surprised.
Into things.
The hell?
A handful of rounds required. There's the molly.
Don't be condescending, all right, buddy?
Other teams that throw in like a smoke that enables a
It'd be less. All right, listen. They could also be astronauts.
Yeah. Flashed, but pulls the trigger. Molleroy draws first blood and takes down his counterpart.
Yeah, I think that in the review, without a doubt, seeing what I've seen, right? This kid likes to take the picks in middle, and Molleroy is the quickest, at least in the server.
Benny knows he's got to make a play here. He was caught out once by spamming. He's going to be a bit more resistant to that now. Toronto does hear that one tick of the flame.
This position becomes so tough once you lose middle, because if you have players harassing middle, then there's a chance they can always play out the window, find a kill as they're getting flushed back away from E-Box. In fact, Krabeni's hanging around. This is extremely risky. Starting to whir into a B split again. 2 outside of main, and full A push. So they are trying to get themselves some space, but they're selling a lot of the map to do so. A multi-kill has to come from this.
Controls the spray for 1. Lonks will trade.
You just accelerate into B with the nades now.
Right, but they're still blocked. They're waiting for K-Serato and this smoke exec. Krabeni ahead. Controls it. Takes out the head of Fury.
All right, well, that was active as fuck.
Oh! Ooh, quick reaction from Lonks.
Oh, dude, Molleroy was pissed.
Very little chance to see it.
Molleroy was fucking pissed.
So this is a sign of life from Foot.
There's been the 2 rounds they've won so far, rounds that they didn't feel like they had business winning, right? They lose the opening kill so early within the piece. Furia have outside B. They're winning the duel over towards Connector as far as siphoning through that U2 is concerned. They've got this mid control. You saw there in the cam of Molleroy just arms up in the air, flips the mic boom up, and that's not the way he was hoping for that one to go.
People give undue amounts of shit.
Mr. J-Raz. Is he going to grab
Indiana's right there, guys. That's because nobody's actually from Indiana, dude.
All right.
Did you know, like, it's because everybody knows somebody from Ohio, so, like, it always hits way harder.
The death of Symmetry. It doesn't cost them. So that's a nice round to win.
Yeah,
Great, there's going to be, like, 3 people from Indiana that trip. Shut up.
Is the next challenge, and this is Molleroy playing reaction speed test. As soon as the screen goes white, you click.
This was nice by Krabeni as well, right? That smoke that comes in left side, he just plays on the cusp of jail.
And that's that reaction you were talking about. Never a good feeling to provide an opening and not see the round converted. Molleroy's going to try.
Whoa, okay.
Flip. Thoughts? Oh, okay. Everyone's gone down.
Shut down.
Yuri.
The Orba.
Didn't quite nail the smoke break, otherwise it looked like he would have been
I remember this being one of Bikin's best maps in the past.
Himself. Now goes swinging on out, even hits the heady through the wall. Fallen gets away with the first.
Money, a bit of a conversation.
Not doubting you, by the way. I'm like trying to refresh my own memory.
Right, and Fury picked up that AWP. It is within reach for Fallen. The chances of him holding on to it, though. The door is slowly being locked. Jugs flanking up.
Fallen will be doing well to get another kill, do a little bit more damage. That's probably the best he's going to be able to muster in this situation. So the game changes in this scenario.
Hopes for an overplay.
Yeah, and they are cinching this one. Close. Demon now joins Jugs on the flank.
I'm
if
here,
you really want to be mean,
I'm here. I was
just run the clock right down and kill him after time. If you really want
on
to be
some
mean.
sourdough and peace, all right?
Afforded to the
this
CT
game has
side.
been pretty one-sided each round, so it's been kind of chill, actually.
That's something that comes with age, you know?
Also,
Been really
patience
mean.
too. These boys want to fight. Okay, well, that was with 1900 coming in. Molodoi can bring out an AW. This is a good moment for a Sid timeout, and yeah, he's going to call one. So just to take a look at the money, that's
isn't
exactly
it crazy
what you're
though?
doing here. You got 4.1 on
I think
board.
Ohio's
Molodoi
like
had over 5K. He
oh
could
no,
buy
I
an
can't believe
AWP
I'm gonna.
if he wants.
It's like the
Next one to get
6th or
2400. So if they
7th
wanna go
most
for a partial right now,
populated
they go
state,
full buy into the
which
next, that's
seems
an option,
fucking
or they
wild to
can
me.
shove.
I think it's
Try
one
and
of them. I
stop
can't remember which one.
the
I know,
momentum being
I
built on
know.
this CT side.
But that one,
Two
when I learned that, I was
consecutive.
like, what the fuck?
Do you really want to let it become 3? Answer no, as you can see the investment starting to take shape. So we'll prioritize the rifle Molodoi over the AWP.
Yeah. Shut up,
A
Chad.
little heavy on the purchases right now.
Anybody? It's 7th?
When 2 of the 3 rounds you've lost are ones that you had a damn chance,
Yeah.
and you know that
That
you're
always
gonna be
kind of threw me
frustrated
for a
with
loop.
this.
I feel
So
like
Says Insta. You don't always have to make a play around it, right?
I feel like that's kind of surprising, no? Or no? Does that I'm from Ohio. Does that surprise you, or like?
I was talking about. Right?
When you guys
That's
hear
the
that
combo.
they
Throw
got
that smoke,
7th
then
biggest
the threat
populations
exists.
in Ohio, is that kind of weird? I feel like I wouldn't have guessed
They're
that.
boosting. Heavy damage.
I feel like I wouldn't have. I feel like I wouldn't have guessed that.
Quick walk though. There's 3 CTs to receive you here. Krabeni, he could throw the Molotov on the fade. They might accelerate on this though. Might throw it shallow. He's dead. Nice catch.
Stop.
Missed shot from the AWP.
How would you not guess that? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm from Columbus specifically, and Columbus is like a small city.
Longs behind us.
Big metro, but like small
0
city.
to 100. Blink of an eye, and oh, your Kinder's even pipped a gap. You're a dead man. Gets one from the grave with the HG. Doesn't matter. Furious.
Also,
denying
being
the
from
30
Columbus always
seconds.
felt like I was in a different planet compared to some of the other
Pop right
places.
there,
And it
very
was weird.
explosive stuff. One of those, and they will have problems. Think how that started, right? That nade comes in, 2 players low. They just continue into that smoke, and Krabeni getting caught again. Right? It just becomes. It's changed, right? This used to be. And I think Donk still plays there, but there's been swaps. Vitality.
You know
swapped
AJ
to
Hawk?
Apex
Yeah,
used to
bro.
be
Everybody
he
knows
plays
AJ
over
Hawk
towards
if you're
Evox,
from
sometimes
Ohio.
he gets
Right,
the big
guys?
spot, so it just becomes a util dispensary position. Ooh.
Yeah, Molotow's trying something aggressive, and he goes down. 20 points of health. All he has to work with. Jugs will tuck anti, supported by
Toledo checking in, brother. You could check out if you want. No.
Yeah, no, I think that's the right call, but
You got a bad enough as
they're
is.
trying to track them as they're running away.
Bro's got it bad enough as is. I'm sorry.
Fireworks. What was
Oh, you're from Ohio? Have you heard of LeBron James? Oh, yeah, dude, of course.
He wants to get basket control, so volley combo. Jugs plays ahead. He drops a nade and just does a little bit of damage.
Brought me to Vegas. Moved here for.
Very active with Cemetery.
Moved here for a girl.
Seen the AWP on this line before.
Now
It
wife.
was a surprise to Yakinda.
Been here 10 years together.
Wow.
We're literally about to come up on a
Clears it out with
decade
the
in
flame,
like 2
hoping
months.
this Pixel he can punish. Yakinda, oh, he's so well
Crazy.
drilled. He knows that's not safe. Pulled out a lot of util.
It's so tough for an AWP to take that space back.
Pushing the name. Chaser Arthur ready to punish. Knows there's a second. Nearly had Jugs on the spray. Okay, hamstrung. Foot at the disadvantage. Bomb.
Well, what's your marriage advice? Don't. No.
He's in there open, does well.
I don't know,
Crash
man.
ahead of the
It was
smoke.
more
Come
of a
on,
formality at that
accelerates.
point.
Jugs can't do it, but Krabeni
We've
can.
been married for
Still
years. We
aware
just
that
didn't have the
mid
title. I don't
is a
fucking know.
possibility. Molodoi brought low early from Cemetery Sniper.
I feel like every
Now Cemetery
relationship's
Sniper
different,
could very
though.
well have Yuri on the cross.
People are very
Bang.
different.
Just like that, Yuri gone. Bomb loose and no time to play. Foot fine 4.
At least for us, like getting married was more for other people and just like.
And they're able to snatch it back. So this is
you know, just
decent CT half right
done.
now on Anubis.
We were married for years,
They're able
though.
to make it 6-6.
They've made a game. They've
Yeah.
made a game out of this. For a moment, it looked like Furia might just have the edge.
Yeah, we're talking 5-1 scoreline. Now they've won.
So it wasn't like, I don't know.
So tip of the tables on this.
You got to work for this one, Furia.
Yeah, and you can't let them go for just another one of these B pops again, right? So how are you going to start the AWP over there to ward away Yakinda? You don't have to smoke it yourself.
Something we haven't seen that we saw a lot in G2's game was just fights out of B main. You know, CT's bringing the fight to the B main players.
I feel like Korean parents might be a bit hovery if you don't marry their daughter. I mean, I'll keep it a buck.
Spotted. Ooh, and he hits
Nori's
the
mom
flick.
likes me more than her. Like, I'll just...
Orpus usually have a good sensor when they hit the shot. Like in relays, Yakinda's low.
She is awake, so she can hear me, but it's fine.
I think they
So
want
it's
to set
fine.
Molotov up with the boost, so he can look over the smoke and then they can pass
It's
through,
fine.
but he's just staying on the line right now, so...
He thinks it's going to...
I did not have this problem.
Longs is here. No flashbang?
Shit.
Okay, opportunity for Longs. Crosshairs ready. Fallen jiggles out. Ready, activates, pulls away. Lovely activation from Jugs. 2-for-1 trade. Quick rotations. Krabeni clears out the main as well, starting to cinch.
You just checked your flank?
Middle.
Most I want to see your face when I said it, because she knows it's true.
Krabeni just pauses, knows he's got the space, doesn't need to.
I'm not worried about... I'm not worried about saying it, Chad. I'm just worried about, you know... I'm speaking
Not
truth.
good right now.
Where are you meant to go? You're
But,
hoping for an overstep.
you know,
of the mark.
sometimes the
They
truth
can
isn't meant to
give
be
up
heard.
B and play retake because of Krabeni's position. So if you do want to go
Oh,
middle and try
we're
and
good.
finish on A, then you're going to have to get past these two. And on
Just
the quick
haymaker
rotation,
off the
maybe
top
Symmetry.
rope.
He's been in all the right places these last few rounds.
Thank you, Temple. He is just so pretty.
I'll be looking.
Long safe to the deeper line. Okay, Serato stepping
20
Ain't no way bro clipped me saying that and then made it just at Nori Bear. That's crazy. Bro's a snitch. Mod take his ram.
Nice from Cemetery. A difference maker. Enables it to be a man advantage in the clutch. It's Molodoi to try and win big. Cemetery tries to buy time. Missed shot from Molodoi. Now camera a threat. Krabeni closes. That one's going to get loud. Foot deliver. Making this one a one-round gap.
Yeah, so the bomb going down will help out the Furia by ever so slightly with the 600. Molodoi can now get an AK with armor. There's Galil available for K Serato.
What is the little... Is that like a little
It's a nice
like
shot in
seal
the
of
chat
approval
there.
on the desk? What is that?
They've worked
I haven't
hard
noticed
for
that
this, and
before.
now it's 4 out of the last 5, and they are in the position to tie us up for the halftime break.
Excuse me. Why is Navi Jr. better than Navi?
Okay, well, Sid, second time in this half, he really wants them to make sure they have the lead.
To be fair,
just have that quick minute break.
Furia, I don't know.
Timeline
Foot just seems to really like playing against Furia. I think their styles are interesting versus one another.
Yeah, I think this is, we're not going to know for at least the first couple of months.
Because
how
Foot
much
is
these
always going to get to
updates
play the way
have
they want
changed
to
the balance
versus
of the
Furia
map.
and vice versa. So it kind of depends
we've
on...
seen teams even addressing this in a very similar fashion.
Like,
in
Foot
interviews,
has
oh,
those
small
shooters,
changes will, like, more
and
changes
if they're
doesn't
just having a good
really
day, being
affect it too much,
proactive,
but
making
good
moves and taking the
rotations,
duels
bit more
versus
big
Furia
round
when they're
grasp,
being a bit more
couple of new
passive and
ideas.
disrupting them. Even if
So at
Fury
least
is
having
ready,
the impact, just
sometimes
at what
like
level.
I feel like it goes Foot's way.
Really want the Utah
On the
for
flip
this. This
side,
is gonna
though,
be an
it feels
exec.
like when Foot gets behind and they're not hitting their shots, it collapses incredibly hard.
Great play once more. Molodoi
So it's
spotted on
just
the
like this
stairs.
interesting,
You've got an AWP.
just like a nice little interesting clash.
Cemetery again in the right place.
Sometimes it's more matchup dependent rather than like one team just being significant, like better or worse than another.
Lovely readjustment. Now Yakinda's attempted trade.
And
Not
that's
gonna
clean
happen,
with it.
not on Cemetery's
That was
watch.
clean. Very clean.
Double
And you're
kill,
locked out.
shuts down the
You sure you still
A-test.
want to go?
A
God,
barrage of
imagine.
aid to try and slow him down.
Push forward,
The
Fallen.
smoke to channel them wide.
Push. Good luck. Holy shit.
Easy
Operation
throw on
Grey Worm.
Cake. Chug should have something. Gives away big box cover. Space taken. An opportunity for Morse. Who's going to make the difference? Is it Yuri? Looking for Krabeni. Spams away. Reveals him in the smoke. Gets really hectic. So much smoke on the site. Molodoi
Yeah, this
kept
is fun.
humble and
Everybody's
Fallen
having
the
fun,
last
right?
to
All right,
fall.
well, they
Damn,
pulled it
that's
back.
a hell of a comeback.
Oh, damn.
It
Don't.
was
Yo,
5
guys,
to
those were
1
mouse
and
hands. Those were mouse
6-6.
hands. Yo, chill.
Letting out that
Do
fire
not
again. We know this
fist
kid's got
bump that
energy.
hard ever again.
And, as one of the two
See that
Romanians
gentle
who would
fist
love a
bump.
chance tomorrow to lock himself in
That was
for the
way
arena.
too aggressive.
So they're
Did you?
close
Who the
now. This
fuck
is going to be
ran an ad? Supra, was that you?
Again, we are learning with Furia what the
Supra,
approach
there's
is.
no halftime break.
What have they chopped
I think
and changed?
Supra's the only one that
Or is the
has
CT setup going to be the same as what they were
Supra,
running on the old
show
iteration
yourself.
of the map?
Oh, yep, it was.
Like mid works for them in the pistol.
There's no
B was
halftime
working
break,
for those first
Supra.
couple of guns,
That's
and
why I had a big buffer before the game.
It looked like a bit of a whimper.
I think there's just 2 rounds that
Because
you can't say
PGL
they're
doesn't run
unforgivable,
breaks,
but rounds that
Supra.
definitely feel like Furia
Dude,
should have
Supra's
won.
so on it, too.
There's,
Bro's like, halftime ad, let's go.
4v4, and you had that B defense from Longson Demon.
Yeah.
So that was one of them, and the other was.
Listen, he's actually one of the chat. Do not be mean to the only good mod we have around here. I swear to God, or I'll make Pete pay out the prediction.
That one right there, it felt like they had a lot of space. They're fanned out across the map, waiting for
Say some shit one more time, and I'll make Pete pay out the prediction.
Such determination on the face of Lonks.
Right your ass. Don't give me attitude.
3 out of 6, so we've split the pistols down the middle here, but feels like at this point it might be mandatory. Get a util in the mix.
Rhett, you kind of fell off, dude. You're getting old, Dunk. I think Rhett's like 25.
He's going to be running and just trying to get early answers. Okay.
In his own right now.
Yuri confirms there were bodies outside B. Pulls your Kinder back.
Yuri's about to be smoked off.
It's okay, most people only get a minute, so mostly will be back true. 233. Holy shit, you're old as
He's got more than that. He's got 3 on the cross. Not another one. Yuri steals it from
guys.
him. Well,
may I suggest one smoke grenade
without a smoke.
on the CT instead? But hey, that's just me.
Oh my God, he spots the whole team. Hits another.
Aren't you 33? Yeah.
Jug's not going down without a fight.
Aren't you like 39?
Really take his time. Ooh, might not get a chance. He's going to run through B main for this one, surely. You want to support Molodoi.
Go on, lads. Overplay, says Jugs. Try it.
I'm a crisp 24, Pete.
No reason to give him anything more.
Pete.
Smoke comes in.
I know your ass is literally making noises every time you get out of your chair.
Says I'll take the duel.
Okay. Puts it back into the lead ever so. Bomb doesn't go down. Do they force buy? I asked this question earlier in this series. And
Bro
yes,
says
they
I'm
did.
24. Meanwhile,
He's
just...
wrestle for this economic control early, or do you just want to bring the AKs out?
Doing one of those, bro. Talking.
Looks like they're going to take the eco this time around. I just see a flash invested upon.
Kinda so calm with it.
Let's stay with a straight face type. He's 24.
Winning long range trio.
Yo, Kajowski, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Just going to rock the dual Berettas into round 2. No, he's not. Excuse me.
Oh, they are pinned, aren't they? Stuck at rugs. The flash. And that was it. Yep.
Good
farmed out. The SMGs make a mincemeat of that one.
Oh, that's a lot of extra cash.
Well, you've got 2 SMGs right now. So
What do you mean, Stiller?
can
What, in like one of the
bonus
Discord?
with
Sure.
Going up against the AKs. You could be disruptive.
How tall are
you?
you?
Take a chance, you could take a risk, or you could just use it in a
5'10".
standard round. And the old CT setup used to be you're in fallen over towards B, you kind of middle, and
Lady that took my height at the DMV one time said I was 5'11", but if you surprise somebody with an extra inch, it's usually positive.
It's going to be more of the same.
Somehow I'm taller than all these motherfuckers that say they're 6 foot, though. Like, what the fuck is that?
Right in. 2 of them posted around the doors. It feels like
How the fuck, like, some of these motherfuckers look at me, yeah, dude, I'm 6 foot, and I'm taller than you. How?
Teamwork, right? Flash comes through. He takes a pier. Fallen breaks that E-box smoke.
But you're like a head taller than Oni? Brother, have you not seen the picture of me and Oni next to each other? Because not.
Across the map.
Don't show the photoshopped one, although the non-photoshopped one looks photoshopped.
It's definitely the right place, especially with the flashes on display.
I know what to come on. Somebody's got it, bro.
Now, an important clawback frag, and now Molodoi could be caught with looking the wrong way. Great readjustment for Krebeni. Pulls him into a winning position. Fallen flirting with aggression on the smoke push. But
great picture. You look like his dad. Somebody's got to have it somewhere, bro.
Ow, nice second as well. Sequence into middle.
Glare, thanks for the 61-month primer. Thank you.
These sights lost. Yuri wants to change that. Joke's playing the angle. Takes some heavy damage from that M4, but hunted down by Symmetry.
I like that. They stop playing. They go, hey, let's just kill this guy, shall we? Let's not pull anybody off while they punch the digits in. We'll just clear them out. And now it's just fallen to find, deleted by Krebeni and a big round.
Yeah, that's convincing.
So that the way they used the bonus was not really to use the SMGs, but to set up the rifles, right? So they sell A.
Jesus.
To flash and
Glare,
harass.
thanks to the 61-month
The
primer. The crazy thing is, guys, is they don't have mics for the players.
Maker within the round because they go 1-for-1 over towards canals. So that was the
Wait,
bonus.
hold on, where is
Molodoi
this?
gets his AWP. Rifles for 3. Queserado on an SMG. Lacking util, so need to try something.
Oh, yeah, I'll show, well, somebody's got the video. We don't have the tweet.
Little
But
E-box. Let's take a big yes.
Stay forward.
That's an invitation.
Oh, is this for... What? Why are you giving me the pillow?
Like a guarantee if you swing into Molotov.
That's cooling, Chad. Are we cooling?
If they only knew, it is just
nice.
Quesarado and rotation is miles away.
This is not an ad. Can somebody pay me so it is an ad?
Baskets. Looks like they will be heading A.
It's awfully quiet. You feel like you have to rotate somebody back, but a response to when you lose water is to try and trundle through the middle. Quesarado,
It's literally blue, Pete. Are you fucking colorblind?
What are you meant to do?
That's what she said.
Kinder's managed to catch the 10.
Hellacious, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
What's going on?
Krabeni gives him the fight he wanted.
Could have locked down main. Just charges out, and 4 of them coming on the flank.
Oh, God. Demon's got his work cut out for him. He's going to have to nail this. Oh, the second flash caught him off guard, forced to turn tail. They've already taken so much space back from A main. A good
Pete, I have a purple bag. Grow up.
Might slow him down. Demon on contact. Restful swing. Denied by the incendiary. There's Jokes. Oh, the double nade! Is it enough? Long's positioned, ready for Quesarado, can't catch him on the crouch. Oh, you don't see a double nade.
All right. So for the official, here you go.
Furia, take 9.
Such a crazy.
There you go, Chad. There you go.
He's not expecting so many bodies. They're close already.
That is on Odie's stream.
Swings out, goes down, wants to alleviate pressure, does the
That
opposite.
is. This is. There you go. There's the.
They're best to try and fight out of that.
I did not move the chair. My chair is higher, but he is shorter.
Matchup, I hope
by
to
a
see
lot.
more of.
I think back in Krakow.
Why are you so red? Me? That's just my complexion, dog.
It was Astralis who eliminated them. We don't want to play him again.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Bro, wait. Look at his hand on my arm.
Definitely a bit of a punch. Is
why does it look like my son?
What pin?
That's the swing you're talking about for him there as well to have a hand. Felt like all the nature in the right places from both teams.
Oh my god.
It's crazy. Quesarado was first on the scene. It's the last kill to guarantee that one.
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
playing,
All right, that's enough for that. That was too
side,
funny, dude.
It's impressive.
They grow up so fast, chat. He blessed me that day.
Helped him out a little.
How tall is Oni? Like 5'6" or so.
Just gonna hold for the
I must have spotted it. Must be a no.
Or 7. I hate you guys so fucking much.
Sealed. Okay, you get your opening. How do you play out the 4v5?
Bro,
Hyper aggressive.
Hyper aggressive.
Nah, man.
A chance for 2.
Okay, you can do. Okay, that would piss me off.
High impact from the sniper.
Problem is, you killed the IGL. Now he gets a call from the dead.
For Furia, currently 1-1-1.
It's kind of like the wrong target. Like if this were Magic, this would be like the worst creature to take out early. You know what I mean? He's got the passive buff.
Line up for the B split. Good utility for it as well. Handful of smokes, Molly, but Fallen. He's ready for
Also,
the fight.
yeah, Slow, why are the matches conflicting with PGL? Like, why did we start the games at 9 in the morning? Are we doing this to help the players?
Perfect play. You got the sight, you got the frag.
Rotation in through CT of this AWP. If they're lazy with how they
Yeah,
cross.
like the pistol. This time there is a smoke.
Oh, yeah, Treasure Train's pretty lit. Cookie, thanks for the gifted sub to 6-7 XD. Shut up, Cookie.
Demon, in fact, tucks into
And Slow, thanks for your 100 months. God damn. Aggro, thanks for the 46. Hellacious, thank you.
Even in an even man scenario. So, clawing one
Didn't
back
they
and continue
cancel the
to
PGL qualifier?
close right now. Second half, 5 rounds of play. Pistol with a conversion for Furia. Spotty one back for Foot. Furia get the job done, and now responding on this T side.
I
That
saw
was off of
people
a Coolio
complaining.
timeout.
True.
They moved all of
Assess
it
the
to
finances,
tonight?
they
Oh
drop
my
the
god.
AWP. Cemetery goes over towards B, catches the leg of Yuri. HE, a molly, an AWP bullet for good measure.
All right.
Horrible feeling
Well,
for Yuri when he
let's get through. Let's. All right, now that we got completely stun locked and derailed there for a second, that shit actually had me. I was about to cry from laughter. I've never watched. I don't watch any of my own content back, so I.
You want to get him out, just smoke.
That looks so funny. Anyway,
Chad,
Chad, a treasure train means you're saving money by giving me money. Don't think about it. It's just the truth. If you gift 5 or more, it's 35% off. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick.
The 2 guns.
Just don't think about it. You're literally saving money.
Lost bonus. Yet to
Next,
build.
because we're the good guys, sometimes we fuck up. But this op does look cool. Short version, guys, this is the last PGL game I'm watching today because There's a PGL event and a Dust 2 event, so we moved our games earlier to conflict now with PGL. And so I'm watching my own event here. I know.
That's an awful lot of mid space.
Well, shame on me for wanting to host events for North America. This is a lesson learned.
Players, Yuri, Fallen, and Molodoi Zorb.
I could picture in picture. Actually, I don't know if PGL would like that.
Okay, they're backing off, so it won't be the B finish after all.
T-smoke that Molodoi can edge.
I know, Vitality Mongols is kind of fucked up, but like...
Okay, Yukinda's just playing for the camera info.
Gears, thanks for the super chats, by the way. Thank you, dude.
Ball, wow, well done, Yukinda. Unable to find the follow-up. It's Lonks that keeps us the 4-on-4.
I know.
48 for the finish. K-Serato sight, and he escorts them out. Get out of my
What
sight.
the... Dude.
Triple kill. Thank you very much. That's round
He's
7.
not real.
Again, it's sometimes
How does he do that with an 8-1?
Lazy but rushed spacing, right? We've seen it happen a couple of times before. They think they have a gap, they run in, they're not as tidy in those moments as they need to be, and you just see them get absolutely punished for it. Those kills come way too easy.
And those are the difference makers. Those are the rounds that you sit there and review. You can see Coolio looking up at
hopefully,
the sky.
I'll be watching all PGL again tomorrow. Just keeping it real. Part of me working with Jason Lake and all them is, you know, me trying to promote the tournaments and give extra eyeballs to NA. Obviously, we don't try to schedule it this way, but when there's other events, we don't want to punish players in North America for playing in our tournaments.
The call was the right one. It's just, yeah, the details.
So, for the 12 or 13 of these that we've run, this is the first time it's really conflicted, so I'll take it.
Not the most nade placement.
I'll take it.
God, he's just not scared.
How many viewers compared to NA? What, in my stream?
And now you're headed into Molotov.
Oh, way more North American.
Molotov.
I have a lot of Europeans because of the time that I stream, but like, yeah. Very, very NA heavy stream.
He gets a sound cue, he gets the frag. Now advancing in, lovely tracking. It's all perfect.
And the longer and the later in the day we go, that number just gets bigger and bigger, basically.
It's the 11th now red for Furia.
That's where you think it's probably
Matter, thanks for the 1 month membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
Nice, boys. There you go.
Nice, boys.
The trifecta.
30 seconds left to save the treasure train, guys.
Last tactical timeout from Coolio. Last time he called one, they were able
I'm
to
British,
go
I'm
the
just here
rounds.
for
This
Messi. Well, you're going to be
he has hope
disappointed
for
because
that
I'm
and
switching
much
to
more
NA here.
because, unless Sid calls
Like I
it,
said, if you guys don't know, I run my own tournaments, so that's why I got it. My own tournament had to
Fury
conflict.
get this done. It's been a long old series. They've been put through their motions.
This is where you want to see kind of a return.
Tyler, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you.
Coolio looks exhausted.
And Or, thanks for your primer. Thank you.
He looks exhausted out there.
It's been a long series. I think Overpass took over 90 minutes.
We'll be back on the PGL grind tomorrow. Don't worry.
Well, does this one have overtime? And currently, no. Furia look like they've been able to do enough.
Yeah, it does look like they've got past the threat.
That was shades of Yukinda from Liquid there, where they just used him as a point man in any aggro move. Whoa, speaking of aggro.
Imagine Valve paid anything to have tournaments. Bro. Valve not interfering with a lot of things is why we have a lot of the things that we have.
Hanging out the window.
And they do financially support the majors, but that's it.
Barely a pixel of his heel keeping him on.
I'll give you infinite food if you watch Vitality. No, man.
That's the shadow.
You gotta support the homies.
Inform them, gets ready for the swing, and Krabeni just loses his head.
Beautiful.
Great tap.
Jason Lake still involved in CS? Yeah. Me, Jason Lake, Complexity, and the Mythic Peeps are, we've been doing the joint venture for the Revival series for a little while now.
Fallen, what's your reaction to this?
It's a miss smoke.
It is a flub smoke. No denying that. You're going to surge forward, take space, and plant. Plant's safe, though. Lonks versus Fallen.
Have you thought of a stage shape for the next event? Yeah, I like Krakow's stage.
He's going to wait for camera to activate. Starting to push. There's Symmetry. Deals with it. Another where that came from, but it's Molodoi on the clears. Does well. Yuri 2. Symmetry to save him. A must-win clutch. Knows where they were. And time ticking in his favor. Here's Molodoy's arrival towards the bricks.
That's okay, Decimix.
Trying to isolate, does manage the first. A second as well. Symmetry sends 2
You're
to the
fine, bro. A
grave.
lot of people are
An
going to leave when I
important
switch off
clutch and an AWP for
the
his
PGL
efforts.
games. You're fine,
That one
bro.
gets dicey, right? Because they plan a
I'm not one of those
backside, maybe
streamers.
from
You're
Fountain,
chilling.
could have got an angle right there if they get
We'll
it. but
see you
you have
tomorrow,
to hit
big dog,
those
when
shots.
I
So,
switch.
a little bit more to be said with this one. A tough round, and one that came with some big advantages. Aggressive B play, another Molodoi opening that goes unanswered by Furia. 3v5. There's a couple of these in review that have been dropped by Furia in this series. Just showing the individual output available from the foot players as lining up to knock them down. Symmetry, hero of the last, looking to find an opening, and they'll take some timing on mid off the back of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mike stole that from my chat earlier or if somebody from my chat stole that from Mike.
Before, and you've walked right up in the face of what was Yakinda earlier. If they're ready to pounce, if there's the activation available from a teammate with you,
Holy
skyrocket.
timing. Oh, this is brutal.
Flash him in through that window.
They have no eyes on this. Oh, now they do. Oh, the op, though.
Ooh, spotting him. Okay, Serato jumps across, gets himself tucked on sight. Now they dump Util.
B-main push in the interim. So info gathered on the other side of the map. Fallen playing to contain, not looking to push the issue right now.
Yeah, and Symmetry's adjusted for the potential.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Camera one about halfway.
I probably should switch it for the VOD. It's going to be like half and half.
Now, other than Yakinda,
I might restart the
wary
YouTube
of
stream.
potential of this push. Benny going to head back towards May alongside of Jugs here for this finish.
Might be easier that
Symmetry
way.
could smoke off. They can still split through camera.
I'll have way less viewers, but yeah, that way I'm not bamboozling
Try and get
people.
this on Fountain. No. Flushing out towards Bricks. Here they come.
Serato will have to reposition, drops off. They'll have heard the
Isn't the
tip.
open qualifier for PGL today?
Setup. Molodoi and Serato reap the rewards. Perfect for Serato. A two-man hold. 4-12. 5 frags between the two of them. That's exactly what
You know,
Sid
for
wanted
not
to
liking
see.
the map, he's pretty good at opping on it.
No money.
He's pretty good at opping on it, I'm not going to lie.
Furia have to have done enough. Right,
You'd
this
think
is
so. You would think so, but I've thought the same before triple OT.
But there's no chance for a Coolio timeout, right? And that has been a key in a couple of these
True.
T-side rounds, right? They've taken 2, they've won 2 off the back
There's
of it.
2 open qualifiers, gotcha.
It's just going to be a light buy because there was only 1,400 loss coming into this, so it's essentially rubbish. 2 Tech 9s, 2 Deagles, and a Mac 10.
No better match point than when your opponent's got a broken buy. A golden opportunity.
What happened to the money crew? I'm not sure. Apparently, they thought they could use a substitute that they couldn't or something.
Just going with an AX.
So they intended on playing, but they like, yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
Open, but they're not to know that.
Yeah, it really fucking sucks. I can assure you, we don't want to have people forfeit. It doesn't benefit us.
To get your boys in, Serato breaks.
Yeah, I don't know. I think basically, I think they like couldn't use a sub or something, is what Silva was telling me.
He does heavy damage though. Does Yakinda's M4 just straight on out, staying so active, so lethal. Double kill. Jugs and Lawns keeping us interested.
They're making it messy. 3v2.
Takes the place of his fallen comrade and has the same output.
Rifles are shooting hard for Fury right now, man. Case Rado being here, Yakinda's being here. Molodoi's look so stable on the CT side.
Already on this bomb side, but this one
Foot
extra man
battled back on that CT side, but I feel like this T side has just been all Fury once the guns came out. That was pretty clinical, if I'll be real.
Furia likely after a full 3-map affair, but the first opportunity and they close.
Yes, Foot dug in their heels, but in the end, Furia gave them the boot. Gotta say, what a...
I wonder if Sicko's here right now. Sicko, you here, bro? No, that was a good series, though, man.
Either way. Might be scant consolation for Foot right now. But
Foot's playing well.
Great showing from them.
Yeah, definitely. Unfortunately, did feel like a mirror image of Mirage to some extent, you know, where it was Foot who won both pistols and managed to have some good individual rounds here, despite their best efforts, especially in the first half, having to win a lot of gun rounds on the CT side, being 5-1 down. They just didn't have enough really in the tank to push through those bad starts.
Not watching Vitality and Mongols? Nah, guys, I'm not. My tournament had to conflict with PGL today.
For that was obviously an overpass in
We're trying not to fuck over the players. If you guys are all done watching today, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming all PGL tomorrow. I'm still streaming, but yeah, for the PGL games, this will be the last of it for me
I
today.
think Chad said it during the cast as well that he put it down to experience, and I feel like that was evident on the server as well. That some of the
Mirage players, yeah, dude, they didn't go to double overtime.
Also a bit on
and even Longs was was talking about that in his interview with James about, you know, in Krakow he felt it cost them some silly mistakes and
Hyper, thanks for the 11-month
playing
primer.
against,
Thank you.
that caliber of teams. I think
Yeah,
here
I'm
it's
streaming the
not
Revival series
necessarily
now.
that
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
out of their depth. I think just inexperience in
But I'm
terms
trying.
of dealing
I
with
should
that
be.
overpass
I'm gonna
loss.
reset the YouTube
Right?
VOD
And,
too.
you know, being so close and just
But I need to see
emotionally
if I
being able to-
have. Need to see if I have the Revival thumbnail anywhere. Shit. I'll just do the mythic thumbnail then. All right. Or I could just keep it live, maybe, and then just switch it. Well, no, because the people want to see the VOD. All right, I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream with a different title, and then I'm gonna switch everything to Revival Series real quick. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, there'll be another live here in a second. If you want to see Revival Series, if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.